Started as a whisper, message from a new world I'd never known. Something about it felt like it'd been waiting my whole life. Is this home? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing. And suddenly it feels like heaven's not so far away. Tell me, can you hear the symphony? Panic, panic, I can't help but think that it's meant to be, that I'm finally right where I'm supposed to. If I let you into the secret, would you listen? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing. And suddenly it feels like heaven's not so far away. Tell me, can you hear the symphony? Panic, panic, and before too long I found where I belong. I can hear it, I can hear it, oh, I can't stop the rush. Every note I touch, I can feel it saving me. Tell me, can you hear the symphony?
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
What an input. Here in the wild we have a hopping spoot. Majestically hopping backwards up a hill, not realising there's someone prone behind him, waiting to take that other shot.
We got millions of reasons.
Why didn't you shoot him?
To let it all
You knew he was in, eh? Why didn't you fucking shoot him?
Wait, where is he?
He's over there somewhere. He's running. Only one guy is up.
You're a bad man.
Yeah.
I regret buying you back.
I've been counting days to get away.
Oh shit.
You're full of fucking shit!
See you again. Been fighting ways to get away.
Someone's coming.
See you again.
Cheers, whoever that was, please.
You just said someone to come in!
Oh, come
Not
on.
good.
Fucking hell! Just give up!
Oh my god, my hands are going like spasms. It's going spasms!
I'm actually sweating.
You like to play your own game. Cover it up, don't let them know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels. I bet you never even try to be real.
Let me do it, let me do it, let me do
Play
it.
your own game. Cover it up,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I bet you never tell them how it feels. I bet you never even try to be real.
Oh, shit. Get behind me.
Yeah, okay. Right, we'll get him with this one. They didn't see that one fucking coming. Oh, no, no! Oh. Jump, 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 Going on. Oh shit! Oh, that's it. I'm done. Can't do with it.
Yeah, but you might get lucky with one of the things. You might get lucky with weapons. Yeah. Just out.
Come on. Just in. Come on. I'm gonna get too low.
No, it's just oh.
Nice.
Oh, what? What?
Oh no, no! If some people get hit, yeah, oh no, that's full. You dive through it. Normal.
How we doing, chat? On Prime.
Yeah.
What, 2 games are there?
Shark Eater and YouTube Life 2. Like I guess a YouTube simulator game.
Yeah, I've seen someone play it before. I don't need the game, I'm trying to play it for real anyway. Right. We got to go.
Left. Yeah, I'm ready up.
See what torturous puzzles we can get today.
Dave, get up, man. Jesus, you're holding the group up.
Yeah, right. I'm the one at the front.
You can definitely tell there's a difference already, can't you?
Oh, and the graphics.
Yeah, compared to the last one
it's
cutscenes.
blurry as shit in places. Or in a lot of places.
Pixely.
Looks like it was made in the 80s or something.
I think this one was like 2016 or 2018 or something.
Sorry, say that again.
I said I think this one was like 2016 or 2018. Oh my god. Okay, that is fish.
2018.
Yeah, this one is fish-eyed. I've got to bring the field of view back a bit.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Gameplay.
No, that's still fish-eyed. No, what?
Is it in graphics?
Yeah. Oh, that's better. About halfway, roughly, for me. Probably should be the same for you. Just over halfway.
Let's say it's, yeah, I'm not far off it.
Hey, here we go.
Tiny bit more. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it feels like you're floating on ice as well, with the movement in this one. Will you fuck off?
Roger. All it's doing on mine is blinking the light. It's not ducking the music in and out like last time.
Door is locked.
I'm just having a little explore for a minute. See what I got.
And that sensitivity down a tiny bit as well. I don't know why, because it's nearly actually turned off.
Okay, so all I got is a chest in front of me with like a combination lock. I don't know how many pictures on each one, but each one's got a symbol. So three dials with like I'm assuming about 5 or 6 symbols on each of them. And the symbols vary. One looks like a kind of rose with legs. The other one looks like a fish. The other one looks like a face. One looks like the rain symbol on the weather or some shit, you know, like that. So can you see anything like that around your way? Like hieroglyphs, basically.
I was just gonna say, I've just noticed some, like, I've got like tombs, like where coffins are, and each above each one there is like a symbol. Yeah, so I just noticed that.
Okay, well, I need like some sort of 3-digit combination.
Well, that one's got one because it's got a coffin. That's got no coffin. 2 coffins. 3 coffins. Yeah, so you need a 3-digit one. Right, so I'm just going off the assumption that there's 2 empty spaces with symbols, and the other 3 have got coffins, so we'll go with the coffin ones. One looks like a turtle.
Yeah.
One looks like rain or a $sign, or however you want to put it.
Yeah, yeah.
And the other one looks like a guy trying to play table tennis with 2 rackets.
Oh, right, so basically, like, yeah.
Like a pitchfork.
Like a candlestick holder or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've put them 3 in, but nothing's happening. Could it vary, like, with you say the turtle? The turtle, as it's got like a cross in the middle of it, 4 little arms coming off the top and the bottom. Well, 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. Like a little upside down tier at the bottom of it, like it's on a platform or something. Yeah. And then like a little circle head, yeah, so that's right. That's the $sign. Oh, there's 2 candlestick holders.
Oh yeah, it's curved left, curved left, in circles.
Yeah. So $sign second. Yeah, so that's on a different dial as well. So it can't be that. I got turtle, like the S. What's the S look like?
It's like a slanted S, sort of an S with little hashes.
On the middle dial, I have 2 of the candlesticks, but I don't have the $sign.
Yeah, so
on the right one.
You're gonna have to do a process of elimination then.
And when you said S that looks like a $sign, did it have like rain like on each corner, or was it just like sort of like an S with 2 little lines going through it?
No, it's just an S, and it's got, like you said, like a little rain drop. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right.
Yeah, well, I've put them in, so not unless I have to pause. All right, yeah, I had to pull the switch. There was a switch. Next.
Is this door open here? And there's still a locked door down here.
Well, I'm in a different area now. I'm just sort of seeing what's about. Books on the floor. Okay, so I've got like a circular room. I have a symbol on the floor that kind of looks like a pentagram, like, you know, if loads of pentagrams were together, so it's almost like a star, but with lines going from every point to point. kind of thing. And then around the edge of that, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 6 candles, and I can turn them on and off. Oh, and I have a book in front of me.
Which I've got a book here. I've not tried interacting with it yet. I'm just looking around.
Oh, and I have a flag on the wall that's got like, see them symbols that we had before? They're kind of like those. Oh, I had 2 actually. One across the other side of the room, so I have like a red like flag thing on the wall with a diagram with 3, 4, 4. With 9 like hieroglyphs within them, and then the opposite side of the wall I've got a blue flag with diagram with the same amount of hieroglyphs, but the difference is on the red one the hieroglyphs are in circles, and on the blue one they're in like diamond shaped things. So blue diamond, red circle.
Well,
I'm sitting here.
if you can, did you say you can interact with candles?
Yeah, I can turn them on and off.
Yeah, well, I think it's just candle related then, because I've got the only thing I can interact with here is a book, and it's got candles in it and a little bit of text, which I'm struggling to read because it's
It's like, it's posh writing.
yeah. What is that word? I don't think that text anyway. I can just about read most of it, but I don't think that has any correlation though.
But I don't know if it's the same for you. On the bottom right hand side of my page, like there's a section torn off, and it shows me like a bit from the underneath, which looks like the back end of a wolf but with no head, and then the left side I can't quite make it out. It kind of looks like some sort of plant, or maybe like, I say plant, or like, you know, like a handle of a sword if it was like upside down. Looks like it's got a handle with like a circular thing that protects your hand from the blade. So I don't know if that means anything.
Well, we'll just have to have a go at these candles first, because I've got, like I said, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles, Roman numerals with
Oh, that should be fun for you.
with lines through and the different sizes. I don't know if that makes any difference. Some are thick, some are short, some are like been burnt way down.
All the candles are exactly the same size, exactly the same height. The thickness is, yeah, it's pretty much the same. It is the same.
And I'm trying to look and I can't tell. Is that shield the same? Because they've all got shields on them as well. I think the shield's the same.
I've still got to turn that music down a bit, man. I've literally put it right near to the bottom.
Yeah, same. It's not too bad at first, but then it gets to you after a bit.
I just want it to be more like background stuff, not foreground, so that's better. Not like I was shouting.
So if all your candles are the same, then how the fuck are we gonna work this out then?
Maybe it's got to be something to do with the symbols on the flags. So have you got symbols anywhere?
Yeah, the candles near the flags.
Like I said, I've got like a circular room.
I know, I heard you.
One side of the thing, there's a flag. Like there's a flag either end of the room.
Yeah, same
opposite
for
ends
me.
of the room. And there's 6 candles in the middle with like a pentagram-ish. Well, more than a pentagram. I don't even know what you call that. Just a 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually an octagon-shaped thing, with lines going from every like point of the octagon that you could possibly do.
Well,
to make the star kind of
I've
thing.
got a blue flag to the right of the podium where the book is, with a candle either side of it, and on the picture on it, it's got like what looks like, I don't know if I can explain it, is a guy or a woman holding the hands up, 2 circles as hands, and like a mermaid tail.
What, like an actual stick man?
like a stick man, but the tail points round and it's got a triangle on the end of it, so it's like a mermaid's tail, so it looks like a mermaid. So I don't know if you see that symbol anywhere over there.
It's almost like I've got these symbols, but I've got half on the blue and half on the red.
And my red one, it's like a fork on top pointing up.
Oh, wait there a sec. When you see your red thing,
How you doing, Beth?
Has it got like a diagram with like lines pointing to each sort of circle or triangle? And have you got a big circle in the middle? And is that the icon that you're seeing in the big circle? If they're similar.
When I come into my room, I ain't got a big circle. I've got like a...
I'm not saying that. I'm saying on the flag.
On the
We're
flag?
just talking about flags for now. Where you see that symbol that you said. Have you got multiple symbols, or have you only got one symbol?
It's all one big symbol in the flag.
Okay, so that's what I was saying. On mine, I have a diagram which is like almost like
I'm doing good, Beth. I'm doing good. How are you?
Shape, but like a 3D box,
I've
and
already
every
asked
point
what
of the
I'm saying.
box has got like a circle with symbols in it. But then I've also got like a big circle in the middle of it all, but it's got no symbol in it. So are we supposed to like make your symbol, but out of the parts that I have here?
I'm guessing so, because that's what I mean. What can you interact with, though? What can you do?
Just candles, and then the book.
That's it. All I can do is just the book.
Yeah, so let me put on a candle and see if anything changes. Did I do anything your side?
Not on the flag that I'm looking at. Just turn them all on or turn them all off, just in case it's only like certain candles for certain side.
They were all off to begin with.
We'll just turn them all on.
I turned the last one on, and then they all turned off.
Oh, so there is an order. So is it just as simple as doing the Roman numerals then? But no, because you said the candles are all exactly the same, didn't you?
Yeah, they're all the same.
So are we supposed to know what candles which order then?
That's what I said. Like, there's a pentagram thing on the floor, or the point thing on the floor. There's 6 candles. And your picture, describe one of the pictures to me again.
It's like a stick man holding it's got a round head with a round centre in it, so it looks like it's got a bullseye in its head.
Yeah. So
And
like a pitchfork, but like a middle head on the middle stick.
Yeah. And then
Okay,
the bottom side curves down and around to the right and up, and it's got a triangle on the end of it, like a tail.
Yeah, so
And it's got
on
like it's got like a little line going through the middle of it.
yeah, so on my red flag, one of the symbols is a pitchfork with his hands up. And then on a blue flag, what you were describing to me then, it has like a little tail that comes round, and it goes into like a mini pitchfork, I guess, but on the tail end.
Right, so it's sort of similar, apart from the tail. I mean,
I do have a tail. Do you mean more like a devil's tail?
Yeah, it's a triangle.
triangle.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So that's something I've got that, but the only difference is I've got that on the blue one. I've got the other part on the red one, and you said it had a head as well, didn't you? So what does the head look like? Because I've got multiple types of heads. I've got a head with a circle with a dot in the middle.
Yeah,
I've got a head with a circle with nothing in the middle. So it's that one. So basically, to make up that symbol, I've got 2 on the blue and 1 on the red. But how to get that symbol? Well, that's how to make that symbol up with the candles. It's working out the grid, I guess.
And my other symbol on the red banner is basically a pitchfork pointing up with 2 lines under it. A pitchfork left and right, and then a circle with an X for it at the bottom.
1, 2, 3.
So have you got that symbol as well mixed in?
No, I'm pretty sure I have. So I mean, I'm not going to confuse it at the moment because we're trying to figure out how to thingy. I've got all the symbols, but split up basically. That's why I was just trying to gauge that off the first one. We know we have, but how do we how do we actually trigger that?
And I've got 6 candles, one either side of the book, and one either side of the banners.
Can you do anything with them?
No, I can't interact with them. I can't interact with anything apart from the book that I've tried so far. And the door, obviously, but the door's locked because I've got to do this to get through. Is there actually anything in here? No.
What does your book actually say?
My love for you. Something with integrity. Integrity of 1,000 something. Your beauty. Can't read that. Your beauty something as bright as the light of the stars and as colourful as the water in the garden. Love you forever, B.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, that's why I said I don't think it's anything to do with it.
And mine is Dear B. It starts Dear B.
Oh, mine says Dear C.
Yeah, so they're like talking to each other.
Yeah.
But mine's got a lot. Mine's got like a page and a half.
Well, does yours say anything like it could possibly...
I'll say it, like, it says, I have never been as happy in my life than the moment I met you, and I am honored to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever, and the promise of your eternal love is it's a very thrilling, but the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get through. I cannot let you get through this. All right, get through with this. I don't know. That sounded weird to me, but I cannot let you destroy that strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things I have done to keep you from making this big mistake. I want you to remember me as I was on that summer night in the rose garden. I want you to remember I will always love you, and I want you to remember I will always be with you, even when I am not in this earthly world anymore. So I don't even think that.
Doesn't sound like there's anything in that.
Yeah, I don't know if that, like, just like a love note to each other, innit? Something like that.
And I said about these candles as well, having Roman numerals.
Okay, yeah, so.
But it doesn't. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3 is Roman numerals. But then the other ones have got like an insignia that looks exactly the same. But one of them's got a 1 underneath it. The other one's got like a line through it with a triangle on each end. And the other one's just got the insignia. So I've got 3 candles with 1, 2, and 3 in Roman numerals. And then the other 3 have got insignias on it that are slightly different, but one of them's got a 1 underneath it.
Well, that sounds weird. I don't even know where to begin on this. Let's say I can't do anything apart from candles. And I tried relaying you what I'm seeing. Like, you've obviously got...
The candles are in a circle.
Yeah.
On the book, on the piece of paper. So did you say
1,
yours
2,
are in a
3,
circle?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have other weird symbols around the pentagram looking thing. Some are in line with the candles, some are not.
Did it look like eyes side by side?
Nah, the one looks like an hourglass on its side. The other one looks like an X. The other one looks like a line with like a triangle in the middle of it. The other one looks like a drying rack, you know, like the cheap ones that you sort of fold outwards. It's like crisscross. That one looks like a bow on its side, if you was to draw a bow. And then that one looks like an X, but with like 2 eyes on the middle of the X. And then that one looks like a fish, if you was to draw like a basic kind of symbol fish. And then that looks like lightning hitting the floor. Looks like lightning above it, and then like a 6-ended star on the bottom, but it looks like it's like crashing into the ground.
This, for a first puzzle or second puzzle, is fucked up. I know these games don't really give you any hints on what you're supposed to be doing at all, but...
Oh no, we're not going to get any hints. You got a piece of shit together, haven't you?
No, I'm saying I know we don't get any hints, but this is like... If you can only interact with candles, and I've got a picture of candles, there's no way of working out like...
Well, there is. We're just missing it, obviously.
Might have to come back and replay these games, you know, a year or so down the line, but switch round. Just have to go back to look at the VOD to make sure we know which one who played what. Because I'd love to see what you're seeing.
Like I said, like on the basic on the I'm trying to like put it as basic as possible, right? Imagine a lot at the top of the flag. It's a blue flag. There are 3 triangles. With these 3 triangles at the top of the flag, there are 2 lines connecting them, and within the 3 triangles, or diamond shaped, whatever you want to call them, there are 3 symbols. From that, the symbol at the right and left go down at a diagonal, like right and left, from the right to the right, left to the left, to another 2 symbols, and the one in the middle, the lines go to the ones I just said about on the outside, but they also go to 2 below that. So then that makes 4 triangles on the next sort of level down, with lines connecting them side to side, and then from the middle one outwards. I don't know how I'm supposed to explain that a bit better. Like, I can see all sorts of patterns in this. Like, it even looks like a box when you look at it, like if you were to draw a 3D box on paper, except it's got a triangle in the middle of it.
Leave behind the lost souls.
What?
Or like if you was to draw, have you never tried
Did you
to
not
draw
hear
like a 3D sort of shape on a piece of paper?
Did you not hear that then?
What?
Some fucking guy talking to me, saying we are behind the lost souls.
And like I said, I had that like star thing in the middle, so we need to find out. You've obviously got the final product. Or,
I've
like,
got the
final
code,
symbol
but
that needs to go in each.
Well, I've
each
got the
one, but it's
I've got the code, but it's just deciphering how to use that code. Oh, just wait. Wow.
right. So you've got the
Just
solution.
wait. There's another door. There's another door open here. I've got another part of the puzzle.
I was
This-
about to say,
this
you're telling
door-
me you don't explore.
This door was shut before. What did that just do? I just pulled the switch. Did that unlock the other door? What did that just do? When I come into this room, it's a pretty, not long, but it's pretty lengthy corridor, and then there's a path going left and right, but the doors were locked. And then I went down the far end to where the book and the podium is. And I've just come back up now and I've seen that this door's open.
So what else you got? Because I'm stuck in the same room. I've just got one room, 2 doors either end, and they're both locked.
I'm going to read this book in a minute. I'm just looking at... I just pulled that switch. I want to see if that switch has done anything. It's lit up. Like it's done something. You check around if you can, if there's anywhere you haven't been back to. Just have a quick check.
While we've been talking, I've been looking around. Like I say, it's one room.
No, I'm talking since I've just pulled that switch.
Which I've checked both doors since you said you push the switch.
No. Not done anything else in here as far as I know.
Won't let me out.
Right, so... why has it got text like this? You should at least let you bring an overlay up so you can read it, because I could not even read that. The altar needs to be lightened by the candles. The magic symbols be that emboldened.
Might be what emboldened. Might be embroidered. Maybe.
Can't fucking read it.
I'm only thinking that because I like flag. You're like embroidered something on a flag, maybe, but.
To escape.
Or it might be enlightened. I can't see what you're seeing. Hello.
How you doing, Funky? This is another one of them games. Another one in the series.
Prepare to get frustrated.
Phase 1. Gather around my fellow friends and let your mind and body move through the light of these candles. Phase 2. Bring forth the innocent maiden and cut off her hair. Her locks will chain us to this earthly life, where you will never what the fuck's that word, pass through the door of heaven or hell. With these knives is that, and with the words, her blood will heal our faith. For her sacrifice we will rule and I don't know what that word is. Something loudly forever, is that? It's fucked up.
So what else did you have in that room?
Is that Rome? Can you even see that? Right, so it's got a picture of the tower, but that tower is what I've got in my room. I don't think you've got that tower. Picture of candles.
What's the tower look like?
It's like a bandstand or a pagoda, but it's like a little miniature castle.
Okay, I've got nothing that looks like.
Yeah, you ain't got that. I've got it here.
I guess.
In the middle of my room. And then it's got a picture. It looks like it's on a banner, but it looks like it might be your Pentagon or something.
What, you mean like a...
It's
an octagon with like a star in the middle of it, but like loads of designs crisscrossing each other. I think there's actually a name for it, but I can't remember what it was called.
It is sort of, but it's like it's cut off at the top. But it's got 3 dots at the top, 4 across the middle, and then 2 at the bottom.
Nah, you just confused me by saying that you got dots.
Like the circles. Like,
within the octagon?
Like on the edges, on the corners, and the points of the octagon.
So
and it's cut up into triangles. And when I said
I've got no... I've got no circles on the end of my pentagon, my octagon thing. So if the circles are dotted around like the octagon in specific positions, maybe they're like we need to turn them candles on, but we need to find out.
But that's what I'm trying to say though. The octagon's split up into triangles, and in the sort of triangles, and in the lower piece in the middle there's a big circle, just a big circle, and then at the bottom of the pentagon there's 4 little circles. What does that say?
Oh, yeah, well,
can you read that there, Funky? Because I can't read all that, and I think that's important.
On the bottom of these flags that I have 4 circles that are empty on both flags.
A magic symbol must be embroidered the tapestries with the threads out of innocent blood.
Yes, that's what I said. My tapestries, now if you want to call them that, has like the puzzle pieces, and you have the one that I'm assuming we've got to make, but on my side, but by using the candles to pick which parts we need, basically. So I think that's why it's allowing me to put on multiple at the same time. Once I say say there's 2 parts from the red side that we need, if I light the 2 right candles, I reckon something will show up somewhere. And it'll be like, oh, right, okay, you've made this part of the symbol. or I've got to put like, or you've got to get the blue ones and the red ones at the same time. But it's knowing where all these little symbols in these circles that I'm looking at, which candle they relate to, because there's more symbols than there are candles.
Well, that
I've
other
got 6
book,
candles, and
that-
I know each thing I've got 3, 4, 7, like 9 symbols on each one.
that other book still doesn't explain like anything to do with the candles, as far as I know. Like, if there's an order as such. Like, yeah, I've got numbers on this one.
Wait, if you've got numbers, what are the numbers?
What I said, 1, 2, and 3 in Roman numerals.
Yeah.
And then the other 3, I've got like banners on them, like symbols. But one of them's got a line through it. One's got a 1 underneath it, a Roman numeral 1 underneath it, and the other one's just the banner, just the symbol.
Well, if you've got a Roman numeral starting with 1, what relates to that on your side?
Does that mean there's the 1, 2, 3 on its own? Is that one banner, like your red banner, and then the other symbols is your blue banner?
Like I did say, on the red banner I have circles. On the blue banner I have triangles or diamonds.
Yeah, I don't think that makes a difference. Well, it could do.
Well,
actually.
it's got to be for something, because there's triangles on one side and circles on the other, surely. Yeah, that's what I was saying. With the Roman numeral 1, let's say that you've got the starting order. We're supposed to start with 1. What else relates to that 1? Is there anything near it, around it, above it, below it?
No. It's just a plain piece of paper with the candles in a circle.
Yeah, but you can see the candles in the circle. Does it look like any of them candles are lit up? Or any of them circled or anything?
They're all lit up. That's what I mean. This would make more sense if your candles on your end were just in a circle.
They are in a circle. I said they were. That's one of the first things I said.
Well,
But it's a big circle. It's not like I'm looking on a piece of paper. I can fucking stand in the middle, you know, and they're all around me basically when I'm standing on the the symbol on the floor.
well, the Roman numeral ones, the 1, 2, 3. It goes 1 in the middle, and then to the side of that you've got 2, and to the opposite side of the 1 is the 3. So the 1's in the middle, then it goes 2 one side, 3 on the other. I
don't know. I don't know what the fuck you just said, because I haven't got a point of reference to start from.
I know.
Unless I start from when I came in, I don't know what north and south is. It's sort of supposed to be.
But I'm just telling you, like, if you're looking at the candles looking at the candle, that'll be your 1, and then number 2 will be to your right, and then number 3 would be to your left.
So you're basically just saying do 3 together, which surely can't be right.
I'm just trying to say, like, that's the combination for the 3 Roman numeral ones, but to get a starting position, I don't know.
Well, like I said, around the octagon on the floor, I do have extra other symbols. In between the octagon with the shape in the middle, and in between the candle and that, I have like little pillars, I guess, like little platforms with symbols on each of them.
What do
It's
the
like
symbols?
a border for the octagon. That's what I said. Like, one looks like a kind of, if I'm looking at it from the outside, it looks like a sideways. It looks like a fish kind of thing. That's the ones I was going through before. One looks like an X with like eyes in the middle of it. The other one looks like a bow, I guess, on its side. If you look at it from sideways, it's like a bow. Top down, it's like 2 M's, like in a mirror, basically. The top side of an M, and then it flipped around, and then you've got like a bottom side of an M, or a W upside down, if you want to call it that. M and W on top of each other. The other one looks like a clothes rack. Like a drying rack. What's that one look like? Like a line with an eye in the middle of it. This one looks like an X with a line going through the middle of it. What's that?
And what do your candles look like?
Just candles.
All the same?
Like they're all on like a little pillar some kind of like a candle holder, but it's huge.
But do they all look the same? The candles, or any burnt? Are there any like small, like they've been burnt out?
I think it's literally a copy pasta job. They all look exactly the same. Trying to have a look around. Any more? Have you looked up at all as well?
Yeah.
You're in like a big room. Because I'm in a massive room just to see if there's anything on the ceiling. So yeah, like I said breakdown. Tapestry on each side of my wall. Different symbols within inside each tapestry. 6 candles in a circle around the 1, 2, 3, 4, like the octagon shaped thing with 8 symbols around the edge of it, and then the octagon in the middle with like I said, it does look like, if you break it down, like look at the inside, it looks like all different types of triangles, but making up the octagon. But what I see is like they're just basically lines from point to point that have been drawn. That's what I mean. The only reference point we've got for which candles to do are the symbols that go around the outside. So there must be something on your side which says, you know, let me find a simple one, the fishy looking type of one. Like, you know, there's some say like the candle nearest to that or something would be 2 o'clock or some shit. Like, otherwise there's no way of knowing what candle's what. What else what did the switch do?
Okay.
So go back to the switch for a sec.
I literally was just there.
Oh, I don't know that, do I?
There.
So let me turn, like, I don't know, just a couple of these on, because I don't know when you pushed it before. Push the switch. I just want to see if this does anything.
I can't. I pushed it and it stayed on. It turned a light on above it and it's staying on now.
All right. So if that only turned the light on, then is that light showing something that wasn't there before?
Nothing's changed. That's why I reckon.
Well,
that's why I
have a switch with a light.
That's why I asked you if anything had changed your end. Because nothing's changed my end since I pressed that. Yeah, everything is exactly the same on this side. That symbol the same at the bottom on both sides.
I'm just trying to decide if describing to you what a diagram looks like, what the diagram looks like, and you drawing it is cheating. If you look at it from our character's point of view, it's like they might have pens on them and paper, but they never show it, so. It's hard to describe the shape though, because there's many shapes in between it. There's like there's like lines going in between it. The base shape itself, like I said, it's like It's just a rectangle-ish kind of thing, but not like a straight edge rectangle. Like the sides sort of like go out a little bit and come back in, like diagonals. But like the shape within the shape, there is an exact triangle. So have you got any triangles anywhere with symbols or numbers?
I think I can see your like thing on the floor that you've got here. But I've got no symbols. From what I can read on all the shit, it doesn't tell me.
You've got the... I still feel like you've got the solution to what I need to do. I need to make up your symbol with a few of my symbols. But did you just say yours is on the floor?
No.
I swear you literally just said I've got your symbols, but they're on the floor.
I've got your pattern, your pentagram thing on this book.
Yeah, well, that's not where the symbols are. For me. My pattern on the floor's got, like, there are symbols around it, but that's not the symbols that I was just talking about.
There must be a reason why they're showing me this pattern.
What's weird is, though, I've just been messing around with the candles a little bit. I can turn them all on, but as soon as I go to flick the 6th one on, it turns them all off.
Yeah, because you probably got to do all 6 in an order, and they'll stay on once you get them all right.
Hold up.
I'd love to know what that fucking switch actually did. Yo, how are you doing, Cruder?
Shh.
Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just puzzling, or trying to.
I honestly don't think I've got no chance in just like flicking candles because there's 6 of them, so the amount of combinations, there's a lot. So I'm assuming you need to tell me which ones to click.
Hence the reason why I said before, free the candles. You're going to do one in the middle, the next one's going to be the one to the right of it, and the next one's going to be the one to the left of the first one you pressed.
So I don't know how your room looks, but is it circular? Is it round?
It is, but that's got nothing to do with the book and the candles I'm looking at. And there's nothing on the floor. Like I said, I've got like a big fucking castle structure thing in the middle of my room. Which I've been and looked at and looked round it, and I don't see anything on it that like any help do anything. I've been inside it and looked up. There's nothing on the walls. There's nothing on the floor.
Like, I need to know what these fucking...
No worries, butterfly. Enjoy your food.
Symbols around the hexagon on the floor, or the octagon on the floor, represent. I say, if I'm looking like at the door that I came in, like just straight back at that door, if you want to do it that way, so say it's south, just for argument's sake. I can only see 1 candle in front of me and 3 symbols. And that's from the center of the room.
But them symbols do not help me whatsoever because I can't...
They've got to mean something.
I can't really relay them to what I'm looking at and what I can read in both books. Oh, this is our third one now, Crudy. This is... We've done them out of order though, which was stupid. We played the first one. Then we played the third one. And then last night, we completed the third one last night. And then today we bought the second and the fourth one, the most recent one. But we've done them out of sync, but I don't think playing them out of sync really makes a difference. But they are really good puzzle games.
I don't think the story is on. We just need to... This is the first puzzle as well, though. Technically the second, but it might as well be the first real puzzle. I thought something would have lit up. Like, I think what I need to do, like I say, it was like, because I have that empty circle on both the tapestries, where they've got like all the symbols, like the different symbols around it, which them symbols are completely different to the one around the octagon on the floor. So it's like, if I light these candles up in a particular order, I feel like something's going to show up within that shape, within the tapestry.
Potentially.
We've got to get your symbol to appear on my tapestries, but by using all the cut up kind of points to make that one symbol.
Well,
So
have
I
you
feel like
just, have you just tried to light just 3 random candles and then just go and have a look around?
Yes.
Just 3 candles, though.
Yes. I've done 3, I've done a couple, I've done 1, I've done 2. Nothing changes on my end. So it's like, either you got to get all of them. Oh, hold up. What just happened there? So I lit 3. And if I go back to any one of the candles that are already lit and push the button, it turns them all off. I don't know if that matters.
You might just be hard resetting it.
Just because I've turned 1 off. I don't think that is, but it's like...
Yeah, same Crudy. I love puzzle games, but some of these puzzles that we've played in these previous games and this one here, they're just like next level.
They were fun. They're better than some of these fucking newer games that come out with puzzles. So yeah, we need to get an idea of what these tapestries are all about. You said you had like a book with tapestries, didn't you?
No.
You said you had like, where's the symbol thing that's inside a shape, if it is in a shape for you?
If I'm getting a picture of what you've got represented on your floor, that is drawn on like a tapestry, I think, in this book. It looks like the tapestry.
So describe the tapestry to me. The whole thing.
It's just the bottom part of it. It's got like the pointy diamond shape at the bottom left and the bottom right, and then a bigger version of the diamond, the pointy bit in the middle. Then with the pattern drawn on it. The actual tapestry itself, I don't think there's nothing special or nothing related to it. But what's indicated in it, or what's indicated on it, the pattern is for some reason.
Again, I think there's a way of finding a reference point where you can start from. Because if we have to make up your symbol out of my jumbled up symbols, then, like I said before, 2 of the symbols on the red and 1 on the blue make up one of your symbols in the book. So it's like they have points on the candle that we've got to light up, but it's finding the points on the tapestry, which candles they relate to. And I'm assuming by using either the octagon with all the triangles in the middle to try and find out which ones to do, or the symbols around the outside, because there's 8 symbols around the outside of the octagon.
Well, the only thing I can think is because I'm getting a phase 1, a phase 2 and a phase 3, is that a description for candle 1, 2 and 3? But is that description something to do with the patterns that you've got?
Well, again, that's why I said I went to the most simple one. Okay, that's a simple pattern, if I can see it properly.
Well, let me read phase 1 and just see if it makes sense to you what you're looking at. It says, "Gather around, my fellow friends, and let your mind and body enlighten through the light of these candles." What's that say? Kingsguard something.
Play of mind and body.
I don't think that bottom part means anything, but I can't even fucking read it properly anyway.
Nothing really represents mind and body anyway. That's what I was looking at. If that's what you mean for these symbols.
Gather around, my fellow friends, and let your mind and body enlighten through the light of these candles. That's phase 1. That's got to mean something. That's got to be like stage 1, 2 and 3. It's got to be. This game needs one of them things where you can click on it and it just gives you basic text. How are you, Crudy, at reading fancy joined up writing? I know Funky's on YouTube, he can read it. I'm not the best with it though.
With what you read, I was trying to figure out if
It
any of
says,
these symbols meant it.
Funky just put the last bit on that, phase 1, it says King's Guard, Ward, Advisor, Priest. So is that a combination?
Kingsguard, Ward, Advisor, Priest.
Yeah. King's Guard, Ward, Advisor,
Yeah, no.
and Priest.
Priest.
So 4 different things.
The only thing that relates on either of what I'm seeing to, just because you said the 4 things, is underneath the triangle where there's nothing, like no symbol in it. There's 4 triangles. And then on the circle one, there's 4 circles underneath the circle with no symbol in it. So I've got 6 candles, I've got 8 symbols, I've got a ridiculous amount of points with inside the octagon.
Alright, so King and Guard are separate, sorry.
Yeah, I took that before anyway, when it King, Guard,
5,
Ward, and
6.
Priest.
What does that say there then? Funky. Are they names?
I can't interact with these either.
That's why I said it's just this a weird one, because none of this seems to me like it's giving an indication of where to start.
Well,
All I've got is candles with numbers.
It's got something to do with the shapes and the diagrams on the tapestry.
But what's that? How does that correlate to my candles? That's the only thing I can really give you. Like, are these his and hers? Because I don't know if I'm the male and you're the female writing to each other. The blue the male and red's female or something.
Possibly, but I don't think we're actually them characters. We're just in a place
No,
where
we're
they
not
had
them characters. I'm just saying, I'm just saying it like that,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then am I getting like my side of the story for my banner tapestry, and are you getting yours information? I don't know. It's fucking.
Oh, and let me try saying quick. So pitchfork with 2 arms, like looks like a pitchfork with no head. That's one part of the symbol. The tail with a triangle on it, yeah.
Yeah.
And the line with like a circle which looks like a head, but with a dot in the middle, but the dot is like coloured in, or has it got a hole?
It's got a hole.
Like it looks like a cyclops eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, when I said before about it, that one,
I said
thought,
it.
Yeah,
I said it
we
looks
said
like a
was different
bullseye.
one. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I've got two that are exactly the same, except the inside dot, one's coloured in and one's like isn't.
It's basically 2 rings.
Yeah. So it's that one. So let's say if that was that one. Nah, because that wouldn't make sense then, would it? I was trying to use the grid or the shape on the tapestries, and then like back up from the tapestry and see where that shape is in like relation to the candle. But that obviously didn't work. I put in these 3 candles anyway because I thought it was like you can't push your switch in here, so is there nothing you can push?
No. There's nothing I can interact with now.
Going back to the book doesn't change.
The way this layout of this place is, though, it does look like this other door's going to open at some point on the other side, so I don't know if we'll get halfway through, or you'll complete the first part or something, and then this door's going to open. Like it wanted me to interact with the book first, then this door opened. I came in, looked at this book, pushed the switch, which I would have assumed that I've activated something else somewhere.
Okay, so looking around this again, right? I have let's just say it's a circle on the floor, forget the octagon for now. The circle has like cut up pieces around it. Each block contains a symbol. And they're all different symbols. And I don't know if it matters, but some are in between 2 symbols, like the candles in relation to like the circle with the 2 blocks with the symbols on. Some candles are in the middle, and some candles line up perfectly. So like one candle will be in the middle of 2, and then this other symbol I'm looking at is directly in line with a candle. And there's only 2 candles that line up perfectly with 2 symbols, and then the other 2 candles, either side, are sort of in between. So if you was to draw a line, they would literally cut them in half, basically. That's the only kind of reference point we could get from somewhere, but like I'm assuming it's something on your end to do with these symbols on the floor. See, otherwise, how are you supposed to know where to start? And then even then, if you did find the singular candles that are lined up with a single like shape on the floor, the other candles are in the middle of 2, so which symbol would it be then? Unless like 2 symbols make up this candle kind of thing, because it's like in the middle. And then one of them previous symbols plus a different symbol would make up the candle next to it. And then if it's like this symbol, it would be that candle by itself, and then the same with the back 2, like the other 2. But it's knowing. I can't push anything. And these platforms, like in the circle, they're actually raised up from the pentagram itself. I've been trying to like stand on them, push them, see if I can sort of like, you know, like they're pressure pads or something maybe.
Have you got 8? Is the 8 different sections?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why I'm seeing a picture of what what you've got there physically.
What, you can see the circle with like 8 different symbols around the circle?
I can't see the symbols. I can just see like the outline, like the lines and whatnot. Are you talking about?
Well, no, that's what I said before. Just forget like the hexagon in between. I was just talking about the circle around the hexagon.
I know, but you're telling me to forget that, but that's all I can see in this book. So it's telling me to look at that for some reason.
So like where I'm standing at the moment, I'm standing in the dead center of the room. I'm standing inside the octagon with all the point-to-point shapes in between. Kind of looks like a star inside an octagon, basically. With loads of triangles inside the star, obviously, because the lines are going point to point to make that up. Again, I think it's got a name, but I can't remember. Can't remember where I ain't done that for ages.
No,
then,
I don't think so, Funky. It's just a generic picture.
Platforms that are raised up slightly from the octagon, all separated, have individual symbols on. I was saying a second ago, why did you ask me if I had 8?
Just to see if this is a representation what I'm looking at of what you've got there on the floor.
So that's what I mean. I know it works that way, but I've obviously got half and you've got the other half, but it's trying to put them together by relaying information back and forth.
I'm just talking about your pentagram on the ground. So I'm just trying to figure out on one side of your pentagram that you've got on the floor, are the candles all around the edge of it? But
they're further from it.
Well, either way, why am I seeing like 4 little circles on one of the outside parts? Are the biggest? Are all the sections of that pentagram different sizes?
It's not a pentagram. That's what I said before. I mentioned the word pentagram. But
No, it's not. But just call it that. It's a weird shape. I know. But have you got one section that's bigger than all the rest? Like a triangle with the top part cut off?
Because the lines go point to point. Like that's what I said. Imagine an octagon, so an 8-sided shape, and then you draw a line from, say, like one of the sides, but they're all the lines are straight. So you go from one side to the other, and then crisscross one side to the other, and just keep going basically until it fills up pretty much almost every line that you could possibly go point to point. That's what it looks like. So that's what it makes up. Basically makes up a star. But like the full thing, I guess. And it sounds like to me you've got like a part of that. You haven't got the full You haven't got the full picture.
No, I have. That's what I'm saying. I've got the shape, but then I've got, like I said, it's on the points of like the hexagon. I know it's not a full hexagon, but like the points of the hexagon, there's a circle on each one on the outside, and directly in the middle, going through the full middle of it, there's a huge triangle with another 2 circles to make a smaller triangle at the top, and then the bigger portion underneath that, with the top of the triangle cut off, it's got a big circle in it.
Yeah, so yours is definitely different to mine. Like in the middle, like if we're just talking about like the inside, like the middle part for me, it's basically a circle with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 triangles in it. That's basically what the middle of my picture looks like on the floor. So it was literally a circle with across two sets of crosses, basically, top to bottom, left to right, top right to bottom left, top left to bottom right, cut out, making 8 triangles within the circle. Well, well.
Just a little bit of butterfly, just a little bit.
So this is a crazy first puzzle, man. If this is the first one, I dread to think what the rest are like.
Yeah.
It threw us a curveball, man. It started off with a 3 fucking combination lock, which you pretty much got straight away.
What does that last bit say there again? Anyone in chat? Funky or anyone? It says the magic symbols be embroidered with something with the out of, is it out of the innocent? I really, like I said, that's not helping me as well though. I wish I could be able to just see actual plain text, what they're trying to say. What that says, tapestries. The magic symbol being embroidered with tapestries with I know, but that means me tabbing out and scrolling back up. Thank you. You couldn't, you're making me tab out. Magic symbols must be embroidered within the tapestries with the threads out of an innocent blood.
Yeah, I remember you saying that before, but we've got no blood or anything like
No,
that.
but it's talking about the tapestries and basically something to do with your... Just surely that's got to be your... I don't know. Fucking confusing. But the first part's about the candles, the second's going on about the tapestries. So it's definitely them. So I've got the code in the other book with the candles that are numbered. And that's basically telling you it's the candles and the tapestries. And I can't think of what else to tell you to try and work it out. Yeah, that's what Spoods has been saying. He reckons he has to align the symbols. But how to do that though? It's different. You know, it's a different story.
Like I said, I've been flicking the candles on and off, and you say like align the symbols. It's not aligning the symbols per se. I just have, say like forget the shape for now, even though I think that's crucial. When I say
align the symbols, I'm talking about just making up the picture on the tapestry. If you're missing some of what I've got, that's all I'm talking about.
Like if you break it down without the shape with inside, I have 3 circles along the top row, 4 circles underneath those, and then 2 circles like at the bottom, and each of them circles have a different symbol in them. Which, from what you told me, like you said, multiple of my symbols, like 3 or 4 of my symbols, 2 from the red flag, 2 from the blue flag, make up your one symbol. How we trigger,
which can only be triggered through the candles, but knowing how to light the candles in what order, how to read what I'm seeing and giving it to you is 2 different things.
No, I know that's.
We ain't got a starting point. And then, like I said, I've got 3 Roman numeral candles, and then I've got 3 candles with symbols on it that are slightly different. And if you've just got plain candles with lines on the ground with symbols attached to them lines, or in the middle or either side, then it's...
Sorry, what'd you say?
Do you use the tapestries to...
That's what I tried, like,
to figure out the patterns on the floor
as a reference point, but I already tried something like that. Say, like, one of the symbols I needed is my top left symbol. So if I back away from the tapestry and then look left, that should be it. But it's like, you know, or
to be honest, Funky, I don't think this means anything. The Spoods has got one on his end as well. I don't think it does, but the like the little love story backwards and forwards.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I've read it a couple times now, and I didn't really see. I don't know if there was any like supposedly any like little hidden meaning in there, or I just know that I've got the rip in the page with like 2 sort of pictures, 2 half of pictures, like half a picture from the main page, and then half a picture you can see on the bottom page. Like, because the top page is cut off or ripped out.
What's that word there? Monkey.
Have you got anything that makes up the pictures that I said in the book anywhere?
So my love for you burns with the integrity of 1,000 suns. Is any of them pictures
Flushed face. Flushed face.
got any suns or
No,
anything?
that's what I say on
Yo,
the main page
spooky.
where the writing ends.
Thank
and
you
it
for the
says, "Love
9
you
months,
forever."
mate. How you doing?
There's a picture of like what I thought was kind of like an upside down sword handle.
I wish you'd stop telling me stuff like that. Because you're just fucking my head up even more.
But
I'm
that's,
just-
that's how it looked.
I
It's
know,
like,
but I'm just asking you if there's any pictures of anything to do with like a sun on there. I don't want to know about any other pictures.
well, no, I told you what the two pictures were. Nothing looks like a sun to me.
Anything to do with like the signs of water or anything. Or stars.
No. Well, if you go back to the star, I have a star in the middle of my floor. It basically looks like a star inside an octagon.
Well, none of my text, none of my pictures give me a representation of whatever the fuck you've got on the floor then, picture-wise.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 1. Yeah, so it's an 8-sided star. So it's got 8 points to it.
Well, it does talk about a star in this, but
Oh, and something I've just noticed then, looking at the pattern, each point of the end of, like, you know, the star, you know what a star looks like, obviously. Each
Yes.
point points to a symbol. So, like, if it was a compass, like, say, that way would be north, you got northeast, west, like,
North,
so on and so
northeast.
forth, whatever. Yeah, basically. Northeast, southwest, and all the in between. So that could, but then the symbols on the outside, we don't know what that represents to. Because mine, even though I can see the symbols, they're like, it's almost like they're rusty and it's like they're discolored. I can make out some perfectly, but others are kind of weird. And then I don't know whether to look at them from inside the circle or outside the circle.
or are they
Said
just
they
a
look-
fucking red herring that are not really meant to be anything then? I'm doing good, Spooky. I have been streaming. How many streams have I done now? It's my third.
I was just gonna say, I think 3.
Yeah, I have done a couple of
'cause you,
streams.
you did a test, then we did that game yesterday, and then this one today.
How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? It's fucked up, Butterfly. Like I said, all I've got is that book with that on it, that book over there, which I think you've already seen. And then I've got these 2 tapestries with these 2 symbols on it, which, as far as I can tell from what Spoons has said, he's got these pictures, but only partially on his tapestries.
Yeah, like if they were dissected.
And then he's in a room similar to this, probably bigger, but he's got, I think, like he said, like a star on the floor, probably in some sort of pattern like that on the floor, with the candles around the outside of it, and then different pictures dotted around. So I'm supposed to give him what he needs, and basically all he can interact with is candles.
6 candles, yeah.
So all he can interact with is these candles that I've got numbers for, but to give him an order to start in, we obviously have to get from either this text, the text on the other book, or from the tapestries. But none of it's making sense how to work that out.
I'm so glad I made another coffee just before we started.
Yeah, his candles are exactly this. Because I've looked at mine before, and if you look at them, they are just all copy and pastas.
Yeah, yeah.
You can actually see where they've just literally copied and pasted it. There's no difference to them.
The only difference is they're facing like different angles kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like they rotated each one like a quarter of a turn or something, and then just slapped it down like, yeah, I'll do. Turn it quarter, slap it down, I'll do.
Well, no, respooky. I don't have notifications on. Well, I do, but I don't have sound, so I never see them anyway. But I always use Discord for people's streams. I wait until I see notifications in Discord most of the time.
It's not a... I just thought the candles might have changed something then, so I went back to check the book. The book's got... Surely this book can't just be lore, it's got to mean something.
No, there's no symbols on the candles. His candles, as far as I know, look just exactly like that. But you can interact with them.
Yeah, like your typical candle, I can turn them on or off. And if I turn all 6 on at the same time, when I get to the 6th one and turn it on, it turns them all off.
Spoons won't stream, Butterfly.
I thought about it for occasions like this, but I wouldn't want answers either, so...
No one said you have to re-chat.
Yeah, but if you do, you're going to know it anyway.
Trey.
So, by doing it this way, no one can get the answer unless they Google it. Or have done it before.
Yeah, which, if anyone's listening, don't go and Google it and tell me the answer. I don't mind you, like, helping, trying to help, but don't just go and Google it. That just defeats the object.
From what I've been hearing so far. Okay, and the help with reading the writing is not too bad, you know.
Yeah, helping with reading, like I said, because I'm shit with neat handwriting like that. I can read most of it, majority of it, but it's just certain words can't make out. Like that. I think Funky said that's sun. But how the fuck you get sun from that? Obviously you can tell that's like a UN. I don't know why the fuck... That doesn't look like sun to me. Oh, I was saying that. Yeah, 2 S's. Still don't look like suns to me though.
Did you just say 2 S's has 2 suns? Or like 2 S's for a word
start
sun?
and the end. When I'm saying that, I'm actually like, I'm pointing it out to the stream when I'm saying it. Makes no sense to you, but I'm pointing it out.
I don't know if it matters as well, but on the left side of the book, it's got blue flower looking things, and on the right side, it's got like a gold trim, almost like a picture frame. Don't know if that means anything.
I don't know. Not to me, don't. I'll say, speak it. You might be able to read it a lot better if he was on YouTube, because it's in 2K over there. It'll look a lot crisper.
I don't know if it matters as well. I just thought they were more scenery objects, but at the bottom of the tapestry, because I can't get all the way up to the tapestry, there's like a fence about like 5 feet away from it, blocking me from actually getting up close to it. And in between the fence and the tapestry, there's 2 candles that are not lit on either side. So there's 4 candles total. So I don't know if that's going to be like when we get something right, one of them candles are going to light up or something. So it actually shows us that we're on the right track of doing something.
Yeah,
otherwise it's just like otherwise it's just like a stab in the dark. Which, I mean, if that is right though, that like theory, then that means there's 4 steps to this whole thing. If you have to light all 4 candles up behind the fences, to get both of the tapestries to show the pictures that you need to show up. But it's just getting like, you know, if we do something and the first candle fucking pops up, and we know we're on the right track, if that is even a thing. And like with these candles as well, like, is it going to be, say I just like, say 3 was the first code or whatever. If I get the right 3, are they just automatically going to go off? Or do I actually, is there like 6 combinations for each part of the puzzle? Or when I do these, like, say, if I think I've got the right 3 candles, do you have to push something your side to sort of confirm it? Or...
I can't interact with anything.
Well, there's no way, that's what I mean, there's no way for me to confirm this side, like, if there was like a confirm button kind of thing. So I put 3 candles on right now, and then what? I just sit here and wait for like 10 minutes to see if something happens.
No. If nothing happens after lighting the 3 candles, it's either not done in order or you've got to do all 6. But it's one of the 2.
But it won't let me do all 6, because as soon as I do the 6th one doesn't even light. The rest just turn off.
Because you've probably got the wrong order. If you got the right order, it probably would light and stay on. Are you doing spooky over on YouTube?
There's just no indication of if we're on the right track for anything though, like. That's why I feel like when I do something this side, something changes your side.
You're saying that all wrong. It's simple. I've got an order of candles, you've got the candles. But how to do that order? Fuck knows.
Have you got... Wait a sec. Oh no, because the candles don't point to each one of them.
Oh, can you see it now? But I mean, who does a fucking S like that?
So you got shapes about.
Shapes? Only when I'm
like
raving.
Shapes. No, like shapes of some sort.
No.
Because like it's like we have to go from point to point. I have 6 candles. So like say I went from, just say like I went from the north candle. Then I've got to miss a candle, go back over and make a shape out of the triangles, kind of thing. Which that shape will make up one portion of the symbols on my tapestry, maybe, but I can't see what shape I need to make, maybe something like that. I think you've definitely got the like you said you had something that was like labeled, almost labeled like 1 to 6.
The candles.
Yeah, and I've got 6 candles. So something to do with my candles and them 6 things, because that's the only thing that you mentioned that sort of like it matches with the 6 candles. That's our like a reference to which candles what, I'm assuming. But just knowing.
That's why I said to you before, the starting point, I don't know where it is, but if you do put a candle on, then turn the next one onto your right, and then the next one to the left of where you started.
There's still so many different combinations I do though, because if I start, say, on like the first candle, I try that combination, then I go to the second candle, try that combination, 3rd, 4th, 5th, which it is possible, but it just means turning this one on, the one to the left, the one to the right, seeing what happens. If nothing happens, turn them off, and then do the same with the next one and the next one. So I'd have to do that one, and then which one do I turn on right first? Do I turn the middle one on first? Do I turn the left one on second? The right one on third? Or do I like left to right or right to left?
I don't know, Funky. That's one of the first things they asked him about the candles. But no. I don't know why they've drawn them like that.
What, have they drawn them a weird way then for you?
I told you some like burnt down, like they've been on for months. Some are full, some are a bit thicker. So I don't know if it's like... Oh, just wait. Are the Roman numeral ones, is that just saying 1, 2, 3? But the other ones with the symbols on it, is it going from the most used, the most burnt up. Because that one there's got a Roman numeral 1 underneath it. Is that 1? Then that's 2, and then that's 3. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know they're Roman numerals, but they're all the same. But they've got, that one's got the line going through it, that's got the line going through it with the Roman numeral underneath it. I know technically they are Roman numerals still, but... What is... I. Is it just 4?
3.
4 of them. 4 eyes. Is it just 4?
4 eyes. In Roman numerals, that you can't do that. 4 is written 1V or
yeah.
IV.
Yeah.
So that can't be Roman numerals then.
Well, yeah, I never said they were. I was just reading what Funky said.
Well, as I said initially, you told me you reckon they look like that.
No, the 1, 2, and 3 candles are.
So you have a 1, 2, 3, and a 4.
No, a 1, 2, 3, and then the other ones have got symbols on them. It looks
So
like
where did the 4 just come from? 4 eyes.
Well, that's what it looks like. 4 eyes. The symbol. That's what it looks like.
Not unless they're doing like another way of counting in like maths. Is you do 1, you do 2, you do 3, you do 4. And when you get to 5, you do 4, but you put a line from the top right to the bottom left, so you cross it. You put a line through it, and then that represents 5. But that's more like a maths thing, I thought. Something to do with like maths, like the way you count in singular. You never seen it, like, you know, and then fucking show like things when they're counting the days in an apocalypse or something. There's always 4 lines, and to represent the 5th one, you always put a line through the 4, and then start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, line through it.
Yeah.
So if you said the 4th one had 4, what's the 5th one look like?
Well, Funky's agreeing with you anyway. But yeah, one of them's got the 4 lines on it. The next one's got 4 lines with it, a line through it.
So like from the top right, the right eye looking thing, from the top of that to the bottom of the left.
No, it's top left to bottom right, sort of, pretty much.
Well, I suppose it could mean the same thing though.
But anyway, let me finish. The first one's got the first one's got 4 dashes on it. The second one's got 4 dashes on it with a line through it, but the line's got a triangle on each end. And then the next one's got 4 lines with a triangle through it, with a line through it with the triangles either end. But it's got a Roman numeral number 1 underneath it.
But it looks like a small one or something. Or is it the same size Roman numeral 1 as, like, say, the first one?
Well, it's smaller because the shield that all these numbers are in are all the same size, pretty much. Well, the symbol's a bit smaller, and the number has to go underneath it.
Well, that's what sounded weird to me. For what you described, then you've got a 1, you've got a 2, you've got a 3, you've got a 4, you've got a 5. But then it gets weird.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 5s. Which tells me the Roman numeral with the 1 underneath is the 5 that comes first. If that makes any sense.
Oh no, because then that could, if you said that's like 2 5s, you got like an I with a line going through it with a 1 underneath. That could mean 6. Yeah.
Oh, true.
And there's 6 candles.
Yeah.
So now, how do we get that? What do those represent anywhere else? Like, so Roman numeral I1. Like, does it lead anywhere? Does the book tell you anything? Is there another symbol associated with that?
No.
I wonder if mine are like.
Oh, give me 1 sec. I'm going to sort him out. Back in 1 sec, chat.
Part of the picture. Hmm.
I'm back.
Go. So back to the candles
Yeah, I was just going to say
and,
to you,
and the symbols.
have you got a pad there? Pen?
No, it's all stored in my brain. But yeah, back to the candles.
No, because I was going to give you the order that they're in the circle.
Number one. Well, that's what I was saying. Number one, you said they're all different sizes.
The candles are sort of yeah, sort of.
They're drawn different.
Yeah.
So in ascending order from 1 through to 6, what do they look like?
I'd say 1, 2, and 3 are pretty fucking similar.
So just look like a normal candle.
Yeah, like size wise and what. One
Yeah.
might be one might be a tiny bit smaller, but I don't think there's that much of a difference in them.
And then what about the other 3 though?
Well, 4, 5, and 6. If the one that's got if it's supposedly a 6 on it, that's the one that's like proper burnt down. It's literally just not far off being a stump. And it's a lot thicker. 4.
It's just, yeah, like I say, it's just weird the way they're different size. All mine are exactly the same size.
The 4 is slightly smaller than the 5, I think.
I just thought that might have had some sort of indication on like what's what. Because yeah, like obviously my candles are quite far apart. I haven't got them all right next to each other, so I can't look at them all exactly next to each other. But they do all look exactly the same to me.
But that's why I said I wanted to give you like the order, like because as I'm looking at them now, say I'm looking at the clock face. Number 1 is like 10 o'clock. Number 2 is like midnight, 12. Number 3 is like 7 o'clock.
Okay, wait. Let me try this then. Let me get back. I'm gonna face the way that I came in the room. You said the one that's at sort of 10 o'clock, yeah?
Number 1 is like 10 o'clock.
Okay, so that would be that one because that is literally like if it's right, that one would be right next to 9.
Then
next one would be 12.
Yeah, number 2 is midnight.
Midnight, and then the other one will be 7. You said. So
number
that
3
means
is like 7 o'clock.
Behind me that way, which is I've got an 8.
Well, yeah, it's like in between 6 and 9.
Yeah, so I've definitely got a 10, if that's 9. Like west is 9, and then I've got 2 either side of it. So.
And then number 4 is like 6 o'clock.
And then one sec, I'm going back to where number 4 is 6 o'clock. No, I try that one.
Number 5's like between 3 and 6. Whatever you can. Yeah, so whatever you can do between.
Like a 5-ish, if that's right. If I'm facing the right way, that is.
Yeah, and then the last one, and then
just the last
6
one.
between midnight and 3. Probably more to the 3 side.
Well, I've got a 4. It looks like a 4. It's like right next to. Oh no, sorry. That would be a 6, wouldn't it? So yeah, it's a 5.
Yeah, we do like to torture ourselves.
Hey, it worked. So right, keep that in mind. Me facing the way that I came in, me facing ahead. That's north, first candle, south, west, east. Okay, we have a starting point, and now I don't know what's changed your side, but the fences are all gone in between where the tapestries were.
Yeah, they're lit up.
The tapestries are lit up, and there's certain symbols that are lit up together. On each one, I have one small circle lit up with a symbol. The big circle in the middle that I said that had nothing in it has now got that symbol that's lit up inside of it, and one of the circles at the bottom are lit up.
I want to see if this door's open now. I said, no, it's not.
Now I think this is all one thing.
So if I've used that book to decipher the starting part, does that mean the second book is what I used to help you with the second part? Because what can you interact with now then?
Oh yeah, shit, saying that I can't even interact with the candles.
I know, that's why I'm asking. What can you interact with now?
Oh,
I don't think I can interact with anything. Still, I'm going around trying, but
candles. I'm gonna have to go check this door.
yeah, I can't interact with anything still. So
Okay, that door's locked.
we just search up. Now we played one of these. We do search up, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can actually turn the symbols on. I can create a point between the symbols by lighting up the next symbol on the tapestry. If I click the symbol and click it once, it puts a line between the symbol that's already lit up. Oh, it makes a shape. Okay. So this is going to be weird. I think we have to make them 2 symbols that you've got. I think that's all this is about now.
On my tapestry.
Yeah, the 2 symbols that are in like the shapes in the middle or whatever it is in your tapestry.
Yeah.
This is going to be weird because I think we need to have half and half because they're not all on one. We need to have like half from one and half from the other on a blue tapestry, and then the other 2 halves on the other tapestry. So they're like split because I haven't got like all the pieces for one of your tapestries on one of mine.
So just get
So let me just say like the starting shape, right? The starting shape on the red tapestry is, which I can't change, is a circle with an X through it. Have you got anything that looks like that?
Yeah, I think that's on my red tapestry. I'm gonna have a look.
Okay, so
A circle with an X through it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's at the bottom of the red tapestry.
Yeah, no, that is at the bottom of my tapestry. So that's what I'm saying. The only 3 symbols that I can go to from there on the red tapestry are the candle fork holder, like 3 arms up.
Yeah, basically fork up, left and right. Basically what it is.
Yeah, up, left and right with the bottom bit. There's another, oh no, there's 4. Saying that. There's like a T, but with a little line under the T. So a cross,
Yeah.
but with an extra line under the cross.
Yeah.
There's a pitchfork, but without the middle bit. Kind of look like, I don't know what you'd call that. Almost looks like a cup, I guess. You could call
No,
it a
that's what
wine
I'm
glass.
saying. What I'm looking at is a pitchfork top, which is big, like I said, with the 2 lines underneath, like the T and the smaller line underneath that.
That's why I was telling you all of them, because you need to look at both. So I think I can only go 4. I can only input 4 of these, and I don't know what it's going to do. And because the starting point's already been decided for us, let me see if I can do one that's not. No, I can't. So I have to go from the starting point. It's like a puzzle, basically. So out of all them 4 symbols, have you got more than one of those? That's what I'm saying. There's another symbol which is like a T, but it's got a little arrow underneath the T.
No, not that.
So you've only got the pitchfork looking thing.
Yeah.
So if I select that, and I'm assuming I'm going to need to run to the other tapestry now. the picture that I've got is like a line, but with like two little lines on the left and right, one flicking up, one flicking down. You got something like that anyway?
Yeah. I'm not there yet, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it is like that.
So what you told me before, I've got a tail with a circle on it. I have a U with two triangles.
A tail with a triangle on it.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you all of them, just in case you got multiple. There is a tail with triangle, and then there's a tail with like a pitchfork on the end of it.
A tail with a triangle on it.
Okay, so if we do that one. So, but the picture on my blue tapestry at the moment, it's like that shape we originally had. So it looks like arms, you know, with like one hand pointing up, one hand pointing down.
No,
and it's got a tail
I've got
with
both
a
hands
triangle
up.
on it.
I've got both hands pointing up.
That symbol that I originally said, have you got a line with one going up and one going down? You said you had.
At the top or the bottom? Or the middle, sorry.
It's just under the middle.
Yeah, in the middle I have, yeah. Flicks up to the left and down to the right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so I go to the tail. I think I would just carry on like how we're doing here. So let me go back to the other tapestry. Because I don't think it's not gonna be what you're seeing. Because it's gonna make up an individual picture. It's weird. Right, so the options I've got here are
top, middle or bottom?
What do you mean?
What part of the tapestry are you doing?
There's no way to really know, I guess. I can only go one way anyway.
I mean, there's no way to guess, no to know.
Because I can't see it until I click it in.
So what part have you got then, just across at the bottom?
No, I've got, on my red tapestry, I've got that circle with an X.
Yeah.
And then I've got the pitchfork on top of that.
Right, so you need a pitchfork pointing left and a pitchfork pointing right. Just plain pitchforks.
Yeah, I can't get to that. So have you got anything on any of your pictures?
Not on the red tapestry.
You didn't even let me finish. Have you got anything on any of your pictures that's got a cross with a line underneath, like the main cross? Not a cross, yeah, like a not a cross, but you know, like a, what's it called? Jesus cross, one of those crosses.
A crucifix.
Yeah, crucifix. Yeah, that, but with like a double line, basically, like a stick man with 4 arms. You got anything that looks like that?
No, yeah, I'm guessing so. Underneath the main big fork at the top. It comes down into a T with another line underneath it.
Okay, yeah, so that's the only one I can go to, so I'm assuming that's the next one that we need.
Like
so
a double crucifix.
If I run back to this one. Alright, I've got 2 options here. It's like a U with triangles on top of it, or a U with circles on top of it.
Circles.
Have you got anything? So we'll pick that one. Run back to another one. Right, so we got one.
Can you only do one at a time?
Yeah, and the thing is, like I said, I've got 3 on the top, 3 in the middle, 2 on the bottom. From my starting point, I could pick any one of those. But then I have to follow it on from that one. Which then gives me, like, you know, it restricts my options moving forward, so it is like a puzzle within itself trying to get them. So like right now, I've got 3 options. So I've got, like, again, I've got a U with like small circles on top of it. I've got a U with circles on top of it, the same as before, but there's like a little like neck sticking up. Or I've got the sideways pitchfork with like double-ended pitchfork.
The sideways, double-ended, 1 pointing left, 1 pointing right.
Okay, I guess we'll try that, and then back to the blue.
Oh my fucking god, man.
What?
Fucking backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards.
So I've got 2 choices. It's either, let's say, the head with nothing in it, like a neck with a circle.
2 circles.
Or a neck with a circle that's like... Yeah, here we go. Oh no! Why is it on fire? Can we do it?
Yeah, I've got symbols appearing in... I've got your 6-sided...
Oh, yeah.
I've got your star now.
No,
the symbols.
8-sided, yeah. Now I can interact with these symbols.
A little bit's missing of it. Don't you have to finish the tapestry first, though?
No, they're both. I was doing 1 and 1. Like they already had their first ones in, and all we had to do was put 3 on 1, 3 on another. That's why it's moved to the next step. The next step. So I can actually interact with these things that are around the star in the floor or whatever, like the octagon. I can actually interact with these like pressure pads now, with all these different symbols.
I'm missing a part of the star here though.
That's probably part of the trick, because I've got the whole star, or like the whole.
I've got all the
picture, I think.
symbols like, on every point of the star, but just the star's
Yeah.
not completed.
So is that new for you then?
Yeah.
Okay. So what are we trying to do now? Because this looks completely different from the tapestry. None of these symbols.
These are all the symbols that you described before. I've got like the fish, I've got the lightning, I've got the...
Yeah. So there
the
must be some
hourglass.
sort of key or code somewhere in which order to put those. So I know the candles were a different thing. I don't know if it would double up on things though. We've got to figure out in which order to push these pressure pads. So is there I've got no indication my side. I've literally just got like the octagon with the 8-sided star in the middle, plus the symbols around the outside, and there's nothing else that's shown up anywhere. The tapestries are still lit up, but I don't think that's... Yeah, none of those symbols relate to the symbols on the ground. I think it's just like a multi-step thing. I think this is its own step. So there's got to be some other sort of key your side possibly on which order we need to push them, maybe. So I could always just push one and see what happens. I haven't pushed one yet.
How many symbols is there?
There's 8. 8 pretty unique symbols. Some...
No, I can see them. I know what they are, I can see them. I just wanted to know while I'm looking at this book.
Let me just go check my book again, just in case anything changed. Nope. Oh yeah, and the... I actually said that, I think that's... Has it made the same symbol either side? Because I felt like we were making half of one and half of another and like merging the two halves together.
Well, doing the candles probably was phase 1.
Yeah.
Phase 2 was doing the tapestries, and then I've got the phase 3, which is probably this part, and it says with these...
Okay.
With these... I can't even fucking read it.
Translator!
Yeah, come on. Butterfly, Funky, anyone? Translate phase 3 for us.
You know, translators usually get paid as well. Just saying.
With these knives and with these words, her blood will deal... Is that deal our faith? Or her sacrifice will... something and... form these lands forever. Even if that is phase 3, that doesn't tell me much on what I actually could read.
Shall I just push one of the buttons and see what happens?
With these knives and with these words, her blood will deal our faith for her sacrifices, as will... We will rule and roam these lands. We will rule and roam these lands forever.
These symbols don't really represent what you're talking about though, not unless it's like some sort of hieroglyph like language that I haven't got a clue.
Well, I know that fish is a religious... That fish is like a religious... That is a religious symbol.
Well, that's the only one that kind of does look like, you know what I mean, like a fish. It's basically like a triangle, but with 2 extra
With like
lines
legs.
coming off the end of the triangle. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, but that is a religious symbol, I think. And that, to me, that inwards triangles is like the infinite sign, in it. I'd say it was.
The inwards triangle.
Like the hourglass. You called it the hourglass, I think. I'd say that's like the infinite symbol.
Well, infinity is like an 8 on its side.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'd class that as.
That's not curved.
No, but it's a never-ending pattern where it's always going back on itself. I don't think it necessarily has to be rounded and it has to be an 8 on its side, but yeah, just try one. Just try one.
Keywords in what you said before. If you reckon that relates to this, what's the first main keyword that pops up? Like faith, religion, sacrifice, you know, words like that.
With these knives and with these words, I think that's what it says.
Yeah, I'm about to say knives might be one. With these knives, I've got one that could be. Kind of looks like 2 swords crossing with a line through it. Then I've also got this one that kind of.
Right.
Okay, that's lit up red now. Has anything changed your side?
Cheers, butterfly. I don't know, because I have to keep running away to where the fucking book is. No, well, they're all little red anyway. They're all glowing.
Oh, right. No, see, mine ain't glowing.
Yeah,
mine
mine
wasn't glowing to begin with. As soon as I push the button, it glows. So
yeah,
what's
they're
next?
all glowing.
Next keyword.
With these knives and with these words.
Words. Anything represent words, maybe?
Blood will seal our faith. I think it is.
Nah. Oh God, did you hear that?
No.
I turned the same one off that I turned on, and it makes an god-awful bang. Yeah, so that first one maybe, but the second one I'm not sure about. Oh, hold up. I can't push, you know, the one that looks like a lightning bolt. If you can see the symbol, it looks like a lightning bolt, and then it's got like a 6-pointed like star underneath it or above it, or depends which way you're looking at it.
I'm not there.
But I can't, after pushing that one, I can't push that one, but I can push all the rest. It's the only thing I've noticed. Let me see if that does the same. So if I push this one, what one does this? And it stops me from pushing the line with like a circle in the middle of it. So yeah, every time I push one, it prevents me from pushing a particular one around the circle. I wonder. Oh! Okay. Right, I didn't know that did that. When I click this point, like I said, each one of these things, if you can see a rough picture, each one of these pictures is a point to the star, that 8-sided star. If I click one point and then the point opposite, it creates a line of fire between them. So I'm trying to make a shape of some kind.
I think that's what it says. We will rule these lands forever. I've literally just wrote it out in my own chat.
Did you hear that though? Like what it's actually what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
It's just trying to make some sort of
connection with the lines.
Shape, but without fire. Yeah, with fire.
Yeah, the star probably. Well, what am I missing? Do you know the one that you said that looks like a clothes rack?
Yeah.
And then the one that looks like a cloud with the lightning coming out of it.
Yeah.
That's the one where I'm missing a line on my star. I think.
Well, if I do them two.
Wait. Oh no, I'm missing 2 actually. Because that one goes to nothing. Wait, what?
So have I got to fill in the blanks my side to make the shape that we need?
I'm not sure because this doesn't make any sense to me, this fucking star. I'm trying to work it out as if I was drawing it, but I can't.
To me, it sounds like yours is chopped up. Like mine's the full complete picture with every single line going from point to point, and it sounds like to me that you're missing lines somewhere.
I am, but
so where you're missing lines, maybe we've got. That's what I said. Maybe we've got to fill in the blanks.
Yeah,
I've got
but
to do it my side.
it's only missing one line of two symbols, but they're practically right next to each other. Because every symbol has two lines coming off
Well,
it.
Yeah, but you can't do that. If I want to like do one symbol there and do the one next to it, it'll create a line going from like the fifth symbol to the sixth symbol.
Well, the two symbols that have only got one line going to it anyway is the clothes rack and then the... I don't even know how you describe that. Like two fishes kissing each other.
Two fishes kissing each other.
Like an 8 on it. Like an 8 on its side
Yeah,
with
like
an X going through it. Yeah, like an 8 on its side with X going through it.
When I click the clothes rack looking thing,
Yeah.
that one gets de-pushed and I can't push it.
Yeah, so try that one then. The other one. 8 on its side with the X going through it.
Yeah, and now I can't push the clothes rack one. So it's stopping me from pushing that one for some reason. So the one that you've got where the lines are going, is that telling me which one I'm not going to be able to push after I push like the opposite? Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know if this means anything.
It's got to mean something, because otherwise I'm just hitting buttons. I said, I feel like you've only got like a part of the picture and then we need to like fill in the blank somehow. 1, 2, 3. Oh. So yeah, for every button I push, one button I can't push. One more button I can't push, sort of thing. So I push the first one around the remaining 7 will get locked out, so I can only push 6. Then when I push the 6th one, another one will get locked out, so I can only push 4.
I'm just trying to read that and then look at the symbols, see if it meant anything, but I'm sure I've seen some of these symbols before though. Like the faith one, and I just can't for the life of me think what they represent. Like the eye with the line going through it. I'm sure I've seen that symbol before. Oh, just wait. Nah, is it that simple?
Well, the first part was pretty simple after we figured it out.
Yeah, I think this is simple. I just because they're not, because I'm missing points. So one of them's the start and one's the end. So I've got to follow the line. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. Oh, did you say you press the clothes rack and it's locked?
No, I said I push the clothes rack and then it locks the opposite one that you told me. So if I push the clothes rack, it locks
The 8 on its side.
No, the cross with the line through it. The X with the line through it. It locks that one out, so I can't push that one.
Alright then. That's not
And then
what.
vice versa. If I push the X with a line through it, it won't let me push the clothes rack one.
Well, anyway, just try this anyway then. Activate the clothes rack one.
Okay.
Then do the infinity sign. 2 triangles on its side. 2 8.
Oh wait,
yeah,
wait a sec. What with the lines? Yeah, won't let me push that one now either.
What
So
the
by pushing that.
the infinite sign?
Oh no, you said it was. Oh yeah, let me do that one. Like
Then,
the hourglass, you mean? So I was calling that the hourglass in my head. Yeah.
And then do the one. How can I describe this? Looks like a razor blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then do the lightning coming out of the cloud.
Yeah.
Then do the eye with the line going through it.
Yeah.
Then do the fish.
Yeah.
Then do the cross with a line through it.
Yeah.
And then do the 2 fishes. Oh,
There we go.
yeah. So it is just it was just showing. That's why it was missing a part of it. 'Cause it was.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm filling in the blanks for your picture, so it makes a whole picture for you, but on my side.
No, it's just giving me a path. The star is the path. That's why I had two missing points, because I could either start at the 2 fishes or start at the clothes rack.
Woo! I'm free! I'm free!
Oh my god, how long have I been streaming? 2 hours 15 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna blame that one on you. It was your side. The solution was your side. Oh god, I think I just messed up something.
Well, I'm still locked in here.
I ran into a spiral staircase, right? I went to the left, there was a book, and there was also a lever. And I thought, rather than touch the book or the lever, I would run up the stairs to see what happened. As I ran up the stairs, there's like something blocking me. And as I've run back down, the path from the door to that side is now gone, and there's lava below it.
So the lever was probably to let me out. Cheers for that.
Yeah, but then that would completely lock us out of doing
Getting breaking mode.
anything.
I'll just wait. No, there's a door here. I have found a door. I didn't expect that door to open, though.
Hurry up! Hurry up! The stairs are giving way! The stairs are giving way!
Oh,
All I've got here is a cross with shapes on it. Oh yeah, whatever you just did. I don't know if that was timed, but whatever you just did, just unblock something. So I have another cross here with loads of shapes on it.
Well, I can't interact with anything now. I just picked one square up and put it on this platform, and it sunk in and it opened the door for me. Does that mean there's another door open now? There's multiple doors in this area.
I literally can't push anything. Like I say, I'm on a spiral staircase. The stairs are giving away.
Yeah, it has.
And
yeah,
like I say, the only thing I can sort of give you is there's by each block, there's a cross on the wall with like 5 squares.
I need a symbol.
6 squares, sorry. Yeah, that's what I don't know. It's like there's loads of symbols.
Square, triangle.
There's a square, which is the second from the bottom.
Just wait.
That means anything.
It's got all the different shapes on this, but it's got a north star compass on it as well.
Yeah, mine's got a west compass on the left side of the cross.
A west.
Yeah.
Pointing at what?
West. Nothing. It's just in a square of its own, pointing west.
What?
I say, if you imagine a cross that's made up of blocks, like squares, so top to bottom, like there's 1 square, 2 squares, 3 square, 4 square, and on the second square, there's a square either side of that. So 4 down, 3 across. So it looks like a Jesus cross, a crucifix. But inside of all those, there's shapes. You've got a pentagon, 2 triangles, a square, oh, and another pentagon, and then the compass thing that's facing west. The stairs are coming, Dave. The stairs are coming.
So does that mean I have to look at that and then I have to go around to the west and match? So what shapes have you got? How many?
Two. I think it's pentagons, isn't it? 5-sided. I think a pentagon. I think I'm saying that wrong.
I'm not asked. It's the only one you can say anyway.
But yeah, 2 of those, 2 triangles and 1 square. But the triangles are like one's facing like right and one's facing left. It's not like bottom to top triangle. The stairs are here. Dive. There's 2 steps left. One step left.
I think that's got 3 triangles.
They're all going.
Oh, that's the wrong one. So you're telling me I actually got the first one right? I think by fluke.
Yeah, I'm dead. You love killing me, didn't you?
Bit descriptions. That's all it is.
How is it? Like, it's a cross made up of squares. 4 squares from top to bottom. Imagine 4 squares on top of each other, like a tower.
I just clicked retry. Why is it kicked out of the game?
I don't know. It should be alright though. Surely that must have been a checkpoint. Oh, progress though. I don't even think you need to. Like, that's what I said. If you go to find match or whatever it is, and then click the invite a friend at the bottom, I think you just invite a friend to your game rather than making a room. But it doesn't really matter because we're the only ones playing this game. Literally nobody. It's so old. I think everybody that wants to play it has done it.
There was someone on it before.
Although it does actually say 116 players online. Oh yeah, there is actually one there now. I'm assuming you just leaked the password?
No, because it stars it out.
Alright.
Play from the start.
There we go.
So, which order is this going? We on the ritual, do you reckon?
No, the ritual was the thing we just did, wasn't it?
You've got elevator, incinerator, arena, battlefield, council, promenade, stairwell, ritual. Elevator, is it?
Or stairwell. I was in a staircase. I was in a spiral staircase, and the floor was going out, and there was lava underneath it. So, whatever that seems. Should have took note of the name. I think it does sort of say it on it. Thought it did.
I don't know. I don't know if this is in ascending order or whatever from where it says play from start.
Pick one that sounds like a staircase with lava.
I'm just going to choose the elevator because it's at the bottom. And play from start's at the top.
And then we'll soon find out.
If they're not in order though, that's fucking stupid.
And hopefully it's not letting us do everything. Sounds like they're all unlocked.
Oh, it best not be.
So it lets you go to anywhere from the begin with. It doesn't matter because we won't carry on if it is. Yeah, no, this is different. So it's letting us actually go to levels ahead. So that'll be the second one, won't it? In the list.
Yeah. I'm planning a tattoo with your artist. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, no worries, Spooky. What are you getting before you go? What ideas have you got? So, even if I do the invite, I've still got to create a room.
Well, I thought that would literally just be, you know... Oh, the bonus about that, I guess, it just sends me an invite. So I can come straight into your game without needing a password.
Right, so... Say we just did the ritual, so say, yeah, let's try the stairwell.
Yeah, that's why I said if anything that represents a stair, that's probably it.
An owl, by the looks of it, or a tree frog. You're getting one of them psychedelic like tree frogs.
Why not get both? Why not get an owl capturing a tree frog in like a tussle? Okay, I'm in stairs. I'm going left this time. I'm actually going to read this book quickly. No, I'm not, because that is the same writing as before, but it's extremely small. And I literally can't read that.
What's the switch? Pull the switch.
That's right. Okay, I pulled it.
Is that door just... Is it a different door? It's open now. Fuck. Or is this door not triggering until your stairs start?
I think until I go up, which I'm not moving yet.
Yeah, well I can't do anything then. It's going to be one of these doors that opens, and if I got...
I think this is just another part of the like a little bit of a lore. I think. Looking at this. Yeah. It's fine. I can barely read it anyway, and I can't be able to find my glasses. It's tiny. Right, I'm going up. I'm going up.
Right.
I'm at the cross.
Right, so I've got a star. I've got a square cube, and the first sign I pick up, it's got a compass on it, pointing north. And then all the other sides of the cube is a triangle or a hexagon or a square.
I wonder if it's just
So-
as simple as matching. Put a square in it.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes.
Yeah, yeah.
And I
Yeah,
know, yeah, but this one I picked up and I put it in before and it worked straight away. Oh no, it didn't this time.
What did you put in?
Just put one of the squares in that worked last time.
Okay, so try putting a pentagon thing.
So what shapes have you got?
I've got a triangle facing left, like a triangle, another triangle facing left, 2 pentagons, but they're all kind of like shaped weirdly. They're not like the same, facing the same way. And then
Have you got 5? Have you got 5 shapes that you can give me? So I just need to know how many you've got of each one.
Well, I thought direction would have mattered.
No.
2 triangles, 2 pentagons, 1 square, and then I've got the compass
Pentagons.
facing west.
Oh, this is fucking me up. I need to stop spinning it like that. Right, so 1, 2 pentagons. I think there's 3 on this one. Yeah, there's 3 on that one, so that's wrong. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 again, so that's wrong. 1, 2. Oh, stop spinning like that, please. Right, that's got 2. How many triangles?
2.
That's got 1, 2. That's got 3, so that's wrong. Fucking hell.
That's why I said all depends what you're looking at. There must be some sort of thingy for order.
For fuck's sake, why is it spinning like that? I can't do this on the mouse, it's fucking me up. 1.
So when you place the shapes, can you actually rotate them as well?
2. 2.
I'm dead.
1.
I'm literally about to die.
Did I just oh my god. Yeah, they've just disappeared on me. Has it just reset? I'm gonna try this one.
Because I'm about to die.
No.
Nope.
And I told you, I've got a square, I've got a cube that I pick up, and I've got to spin it and rotate the cube and count, I'm guessing, the shapes that are on it, how many there is, and match it up with what you've got. But when I'm trying to spin it one way, it's starting to fucking, instead of going round in a circle, it's starting to rotate to the side. I need to just be able to spin it up and down, and then left and right. Retry from checkpoint.
Yeah. But I'm missing that.
How are you missing what I've just said? I've got a square, I've got a cube in my hand, and I'm spinning it. It's got a triangle on one side, then it'll have another triangle, and then it'll have a square, an hexagon.
Yeah.
How's that hard to understand? But there's multiple, there's multiple cubes that I can pick up with different amounts of patterns on them, and then I stick it on a podium. And if it's right, it sucks it in and it lets you go, I don't know, lets you carry on forward. If it's wrong, it locks me out of choosing another one.
I wonder what the point of this is.
It locks me out choosing one for like 10 seconds. Oh, not 10 seconds. But if I could spin this quicker without it fucking my head up. Right, so what have you got?
Hey. So that's what I said. I think the compass matters as well.
1, 2.
2 pentagons, 2 triangles, 1 square, 1 compass pointing north.
2. How many triangles?
Same as before. 2 triangles, 2 pentagons, 1 square. But the position of the compass has changed.
They're always pointing north for me.
No, but for me, it's changed. Last time, it was on like where the square is on the left side of the cross or the crucifix, and now it's 3 down from the top, so it's on like the main stick of the cross. So I don't know if that means something. It's got to mean something, 'cause otherwise why would it change?
2 pentagons, 2 triangles, and a square.
Yep.
Alright, I think that's the one. Please be right. Yeah.
Yes. So what did you do?
Put it on the platform once I found the right. There's multiple cubes. There's like 8 cubes to choose from. And I've got to find the one with the right patterns on it. the right amount.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter fucking what I'm doing. You just need to tell me how many
Well,
symbols.
I can't hear shit because you. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for the next door to open.
Yeah, I just heard it. If that was it. Loud.
Oh, there's so many fucking doors as well. I never know which one's gonna open. Right, what have you got?
2 triangles, 2 pentagons, 1 square, with a compass facing east.
So all these compasses are pointing north. I don't get that compass part.
And I can't interact with anything. I'm just sitting here looking, waiting for the spikes to go back.
What have you got again? Sorry, symbol wise.
2 triangles, 2 pentagons, 1 square. Exactly the same as the first one, but the compass position has changed, and the direction.
But the compass. No, it's wrong. The compass is always pointing north for me.
But it's not for me, so it must mean something. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I know, but what? How?
I don't know. I've got nothing. That's all. That's all the information I can give you. So whatever you got your side is, you got to figure it out there. And that's what I tried telling you before as well. The shapes, they ain't always like, you know, like a triangle is like 2 points at the bottom, 1 at the top. They ain't always like that. Like one of the triangles is kind of like rotated to the right a little bit. One of the pentagons is like, you know, from normal position or what you'd think.
But what's the triangle like now?
It's not changing. Well, they're still the same. One's a normal triangle and one's kind of like sort of tilted to the right like 10 degrees. So it's sitting on one edge rather than sitting on 2 points. Sorry, sitting on 1 point rather than 2 points. I say you don't get a lot of time for this. And then if you get something wrong, it speeds up the process as well. It speeds up the stairs like that.
And locks me out from choosing another cube to pick up for about 5 seconds or something.
I still wonder what this switch was for though.
I'm wondering if I just can go off. I wonder if I can go off the I wonder if I can go off the triangles then.
I'm there.
What? Is it open? Oh my god, it's opened a different door this time. Right, go on, symbols.
Same again. 2 triangles, 2 pentagons, 1 square.
What? Which way is the triangle pointing south?
One of them is. It's like 2 points at the top, 1 point at the bottom.
One's at the top and one's at the bottom.
What? No, I said 2 points at the top, like an upside down triangle.
Yeah. And the other one's pointing to the bottom.
No, the other triangle is like pointing left to right. So at the left side, 1 point, above that 1 point, and then a middle point on the right side. I'll just call for them anyway. These ones seem a little bit easy, but some of them they're skewed. They're weird.
And how many symbols have you got? Same again.
5. Yep. 2 pentagons, 2 triangles, 1 square. And the compass is facing north this time.
They're all always facing north to me, but I'm trying to work out how I can work out what. It makes no sense how I'm supposed to work out because a square's a square. The triangle's a bit different, and the pentagon's slightly different on this. What I'm looking at.
Oh, hold up. Maybe it's like if you said you had a square in your hand, right, and you rotate it. Can you see the other shapes before you rotate it?
I can only see like the top. The compass is actually on one of the sides. The compass is on one of the sides.
Yeah, so maybe from the starting shape, you've got to rotate through the shapes to where my compass is, but without getting a wrong shape, maybe.
We'll try that then.
So you would go, if that is right, you would go from pentagon to triangle to the compass, or from square to triangle to the compass.
But which way?
Possible.
Just
It
complete.
doesn't matter, I don't think. Just try one way.
So
I'm just
pentagon
seeing
to
if the
what?
theory's right. Pentagon, triangle, cut to the compass, if possible. I'm about to die. I'm dead.
You do know how a square, a cube works, though, don't you?
Yeah, that's why I just asked you when
There's
you see
four
your
sides.
face. When you see your face shape, can you see the other shapes before you
No.
rotate? That's what I just asked you. So if you can't
I
see the
pick
other
it up.
shapes, there's no
I
way
can
of
pick it
knowing.
up. I can see a compass.
There's no way of knowing what other shape you'll go to. So if it's wrong, it's just pot luck, which doesn't make any sense. So that can't be right. That's what I was trying to figure out.
And like I said, the hexagons and the triangles are different ways. So like now, I'm looking at the compass. It's got a north star, north point on it. If I rotate it so above the north round, I can see a triangle that's pointing to the right. 2 screws on the left, a point on the right. I rotate it again the same way. I've got a hexagon with 1 screw at the bottom and then 2 either side. I rotate it again. I've got another hexagon, but this time the 1 screw's at the top with 2 either side. It's an upside down hexagon compared to the last one.
Yeah, and that's what I think that's got to be saying to do it, because mine are obviously all different. They're the same shapes every time, but the shapes are like facing different ways and stuff. Apart from the square, obviously, because you can't do it with a square. And
So
then the compass is changing.
So
on mine.
what compass have you got?
I've got a compass facing east.
And is that in the pattern? Is it next to the symbols or?
Yeah, well, yeah, it changes position. So say like from the top to the bottom, I've got a triangle, pentagon, compass, and next to the first pentagon, to the right, I have a square. Next to the left of that, I have another triangle, but it's
Pointing down.
a different way. No, pointing left. So 2 on the right side, 1 on the left.
Right.
I have no like facing down triangles.
So from the compass, you've got
A pentagon with 1 point at the bottom, with 2 above it, and then 2 above that. You know, like an upside down pentagon, because I think you're supposed to do the flat at the bottom. Above that, I have a pentagon.
Just stay like that. Let me find that first.
I think you've got time for that. It's coming.
Right. Yeah. So a pentagon. Yeah. What's the next one?
Next one, you have a pentagon with the 2 points at the bottom, but it's slightly rotated to the right. Like if you've rotated it, like,
and then
you know,
what after that? Then what after that?
Well, there's 3.
A triangle.
So there's a triangle above it, a triangle to the left of it, or a square to the right.
I think it's that one. No.
Nope.
You need to do. Yeah, I know. You need to explain it better and quicker.
What do you mean? In your mind, visualize a fucking crucifix, yeah?
Exactly.
But
So when you're when you're telling me the top to bottom, I need to know the top to the bottom so I can read which one it is and then go to the next one and then the next one while I'm spinning the cube.
And that's why I said they're not like. I think that's the point of this. It's not like when a triangle is like a normal triangle. Like, you know, if you just draw it based off, you would do 2 points at the bottom, so a line left to right, and then you would do a point in, like, you know, going up that meets in the middle, right? But some of these triangles are left, some of these triangles are right.
I know.
Pentagon is sometimes upside down. Sometimes it's only sitting like it's balancing on one of its points.
I know, and I need to know that, and I need to decipher.
I have been telling you.
But then you go on.
Which order are you going?
But you're telling me one of them, and then you fuck off and tell me the left and right when I've even had a chance to work out the last one.
No, because you asked me. I said pentagon, and you said what's the next one? It's like, well, which way do you go? Because we went from bottom to top. It's like I have 3 options then, because you're at the top of the cross. You either go up, you go left, or you go right.
Well, if I pick up a cube, if you get a cube and you flatten it out, you can flatten it out so it looks like a cross.
Yeah, I know that.
So I'm getting. Well, that's what I'm saying. I get the compass, and if it says north, your up and down should be north for me, spinning it around. I'm guessing if yours says east, I have to spin it on its axis so it's east, and then the up and down should be right for you. I'm hoping.
But well, nothing changes my side.
No, but that's what I'm saying. But it does.
No, apart from unlocking the door, my shapes don't change, or I don't have any indication what you're doing.
But it does change. Your compass changes. The shapes rotate a bit.
Only on the reset, though.
So I've got to twist the cube and then work it out from there, I'm guessing.
Well, either way, I'm waiting.
Right, what direction is it pointing?
The compass is at the... That's what I mean. I think that matters. The compass is at the top square, and it's facing west.
Oh my god. I wish I could twist this another way. How?
How do you have to twist it?
With the
Just like
mouse?
click and hold or something. Yeah. So you just go up for up, down for down, left for left, right for right, isn't it? Or up for forward, down for back.
What's the first one?
The first one is a pentagon, and it's like it's not a flat pentagon like I was trying to tell you. It's sitting on one of its points. So 1 point at the bottom.
Right, so I don't think it's that.
But it's angled off to the. It's like a leaning tower of a pentagon, kind of thing. I'm describing to you exactly what I'm seeing because it might matter.
Right, what's the next one after that pentagon? Is it another one but bent the other way?
Well, that's the part that I told you about. Now we're at the middle of the cross, so we can either go left, we can go right, or we can go down.
Just carry on going down.
Square.
Right, so I don't think it's that one. Oh, it could be that one. So you've got two pentagons, one's off the axis one way and one's off axis the other, a little bit.
Yeah.
And then what have you got on the left and right parts?
Left, a triangle facing left. Right, a triangle facing right. So we can just call them arrows. Arrow tip facing left, arrow tip facing right. If you want it, if that's easier for you.
So I don't think that's right because that's facing. I think that's facing down. All facing the same way, I think. And that's a square. Oh, it's gotta be that one.
Nope.
You don't have to tell me, I fucking know.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead again. So that's what I mean. So before I go through with this, I get what you're saying now. You've got a cube in your hands. You have to go around the cube and match it to my crucifix with all the shapes. But then, what does the compass mean?
When I pick it up, originally, I'm looking at the compass. And I'm guessing.
Always facing north, you're saying.
Yeah. So, your compass, does it move around on the cross, or is it always in the same position?
No, it moves its position. It changes.
So that's why I'm fucking up as well then, because I need to know that position.
Well, I tried telling you that.
And
I told
then,
you that it moved.
Say if it starts 2 from the bottom, then you want to tell me what the 1 is underneath it, or if it starts from 2 up from the bottom, tell me what the 1 is underneath it. I can scroll south, or I can scroll it round and look underneath it. If your compass is pointing north, that is. This is what's confusing the hell out of me. If it's pointing north, then I could scroll underneath and see if it matches with what you've got. And then I can scroll it around the opposite way.
Don't panic on this one. Just try and figure out the formula. I'm going up. Right, so
I'm not even
off,
in there yet.
You know, we got the cross. The compass is on the left hand side of like the left arm basically.
And pointing which way?
You're looking at basically pointing west.
Pointing west?
Yep.
The fuck does that mean? What's the next two? Have you got two that go to the right of it?
Yeah, because I'm on the left-hand side, which is a arrow facing right, arrow facing left.
Which I don't get it, because there's, no matter which way I spin this, there's always three.
Well, let's say from the compass, if I'm getting what your cube is, of course you'll have 3 sides, because a square has 4.
Yeah, but I thought the compass is trying to direct me like the direction to check if the symbols are right. But now it's on the far left of the point. You've only got two points going to the right, haven't you?
Yeah. 2 points going to the right, 1 above the middle point, and 2 below the middle point.
Exactly, so...
That's what I said originally, the compass is definitely something, but it's like, in which order do you do these? Do you just have to find the cube that has the exact shapes? And hold up. What if we call... And when you place it down, when you place it down, does it change, like, if you rotate it a certain way?
No, it just locks in. I place it on the table, it locks in. That's it.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you place it down, if the compass is on the top, does it stay on the top when you place it down?
I can't place it down. Once I've picked it up, I sort of like just chuck it on the floor. Go and pick another one up. Well, it's in my hands at first. But then when I go and pick another one up to look at that, it just chucks it on the floor.
Yeah, but I thought you said you have to place it on like a pedestal or something.
When I'm choosing, it's locked in once I do that.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If like you said, if a cross makes up a square with even squares, then what I'm looking at, if I fold that for me, you have to make the same square out of the pieces I've got and then place it wherever you place it. Maybe.
What?
Like you said, imagine a square, right? And then start unfolding it.
I know you can fucking fold a square and make a cross out of it.
And then that's what I'm saying. That's what mine looks like. So you've got to find the exact square that's like the square of my folded out version.
Which is easy enough because you use the compass for that. But then which way do I fucking go? I've got 3 round to the right, 3 going top way. But you've only got 2 going to the right. When you had yours then, your cross. So how do you work that one out then?
Because
how do I get the top part of the cross?
Say the one in the middle is the point that you're looking at. You would have 1 above it, 1 to the left, 1 to the right, 2 below it.
So say like
that's
the one you just had then, and you had it, and it was pointing east. How would I rotate that compass that I'm looking at so I get the 1 point above? The answer that. I've got a compass.
It didn't really make sense to me.
Well, you've got the cross. You've got the 1 point on the top, which if I folded that 1 point over the top, that would be next to the compass on the cube.
So hold up.
So how do I rotate the compass on my cube to get to that point? Because then I could just do the top to bottom from there, and then either side.
So that's what I'm missing your side. It's like, can you just freely rotate it any which way you want?
You know, how many times have I said that? Yes, because I fucking can't rotate it properly. It keeps going all over the place instead of just going round in a circle. It's fucking going on its axis to the side. Because I'm using the mouse to do it.
Well, can you not just do it with the arrow keys?
No, I don't think so.
Or WAS and D or something? Oh no, it's still in your hand, then you wouldn't be able to do that. Great tip there. Looking for players that speak your language? Try a new region. Just figuring out which way it, what it wants you to do.
I know what it
How
wants
it
to do,
wants-
but
yeah,
I don't
how it
know
wants
how
you
to
to
do
do
it.
it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can't use anything. Oh shit! Did I just chuck that then?
But
I
what
thought-
doesn't make sense, when you pick up the cube or whatever, every time you pick it up, is it always the compass at the face, on the face?
Yes.
So that's the thing I was trying to say before. Is that if the compass is always in the face, pointing north to you, it looks like it's pointing north to you, but when you rotate it once, like say forward, that compass will now face south because you've turned it 1/4. Like it's not on the top face anymore, it's on the right face, which you can't see, but it is facing south. If you get what I mean.
No, I don't.
Well, it's not facing up anymore, is it?
No, it's
It's not
facing.
facing.
I've just rotated it up. The north is pointing to the wall behind me now.
Well, I thought you said you can't see it.
I can't, but I know it's pointing towards the wall.
But
And then if I
on the
rotate
top of
again,
if
now
on the
it-
top of a square though,
and now
you
if
had an
I-
arrow pointing up, if you
I-
rotate it once forwards,
No,
the arrow
not
would now be
once.
pointing down.
No, twice.
I never said twice.
No, I've just said twice. You've got to put it on the other side of the fucking cube, you dickhead, to make it point south.
But you said it was already on the top.
How is it on the top? I'm looking at a cube straight on.
Yeah, and the way you're making out is
If
you're
it was on
looking like
top, if it was on top, I wouldn't even be able to see it.
but top to me, it's almost like when you explained it before, you kind of made it out like you was looking at it from top down,
It's in my hand.
not side on.
It's in my hand. You picked stuff up
That's
in these
not-
sorts of games before.
That's not the way you made it sound though before. So why do you think I said you only have to turn it once to make the compass face south? Because what you said to me before is you made it out like it's almost like you was looking at it, the cube top down, not side on.
I just don't get why you'd think I'd be looking at it top down. When it's like you've
I
picked
don't
it
know
up in
what
your
this
hand.
game's like. Pick it up in your hand, unless you hold it, like raise up your arms and hold it, you would be looking at like side on, wouldn't you, like that? But like if you just hold it in your hands, like down by your chest, you're probably going to be looking at it top down, ain't ya? You could look at it both ways. But either way, trying to figure out that, because obviously the compass does mean something.
Well, obviously it does. Which I said before, it's just working out. I'm trying to figure out the direction to go. If it was a straight north compass in the middle of the cross, it'd probably be easy to work out, but it's never going to stay like that. My neighbours probably can hear me because I've got my window one.
I'd leave it open. It's fucking bacon, man. Bacon.
Ooh, where's the compass?
At the very top,
Pointing which way?
west.
Do you know what I mean? It's at the top of the cross, but it's pointing west.
Yeah, but my cross isn't really a cross, is it? It's just a folded out square from the theory you were saying. So technically it would be on... Like if you did that and you keep the center point is the top or the bottom, it would be on the side of the cube. Or once you wrap the cube up. I still don't get the formula that you're trying to do though with the thing, like how do you know which way, like yeah, the compass face is west, but how do you know which, you know, are you supposed to like match all the shapes? Are you just supposed to match certain shapes? Have you got to rotate through all the shapes without missing one, kind of thing, or without doubling up on shapes. So you got to go through all the shapes with rotating, but if you hit the same one twice, that's a bad one, and it won't count, sort of thing. So like as an example on this, you need a left arrow, a right arrow, a pentagon that's off its axis a little bit to the left, a square, and then a pentagon that's off its axis to the right a little bit. So from your compass, you can go around all them shapes and maybe come back to the compass, but without hitting the same shape twice. Something like that.
Don't know. Rotating like that. What?
Death number 15. Wow, a little tip there. The same answer won't work twice. I still don't know what the fucking that thing's for. Like that lever, I pull that lever, I don't even know what the fuck it does. Does it open something your side? Does it speed up the stairs? Does it slow it down?
What symbols have you got?
Same again. Like I said, they're just all facing different ways. 2 pentagons, 2 triangles, 1 square. It's always the same, but they just like facing different ways. And second from the bottom, I have a north point and compass.
But if it's north, then which way are the triangles pointing?
The triangle above it is facing right, so an arrow facing right.
So east.
East, and yeah, and the one below it is facing south.
That's that one. What about the pentagons? The hexagons?
One's off its axis to the right slightly. Oh no, both of them are. Yeah, both of them exactly the same. The Leaning Tower of Pentagons.
You only got 2 hexagons?
Yep. Like I said, it's the same every time. No, 2 pentagons, not 2 hexagons. Did say pentagons before.
Well, I've got 3 on every single one of these that I've looked at so far. Yeah, that's got 3.
So the formula is obviously wrong then. Like, because this is always the same. Every time we've come back to this one, even when we've got to the second stage, they are always the same shapes. There's always 2 pentagons, 2 triangles, 1 square. The only difference is they change their direction slightly and the compass moves its position. lava's really starting to hurt, man.
It's starting to hurt me brain because there isn't free. Just because I'm going spinning past the different axes, past the same fucking square.
I wonder if pulling this switch is making it harder. I try not pushing it next. I've already pushed it now, but. Alright, what do you want to know?
Compass.
At the very bottom, facing north.
So, what's the triangles? And which way they're facing?
Well, one's facing west, and the other one's facing south.
That's facing east. I'll discount that. Fuck off.
Oh my god, what was that?
East and
I
south.
got a theory for the next one now. What else do you need to know?
That's east. Oh, shit, I didn't want to chuck that. Wait, is that the one I've got in my hand now? I think it is.
So what happens again when that happens? I know obviously you messed up, but what did it just like chuck the cube on the floor or something?
Locks me out for like 5 seconds before I can choose another one. I could literally just run in and probably try about 3 or 4 of these before the time runs out or before you die.
Nah, because every time you do one, it like gets rid of 10 stairs.
I just did 2.
Yeah, which killed me instantly.
Yeah, so I just wasted loads of time looking at them, so I could easily probably do 3. But
Even still, I'm assuming we're gonna have to do at least 3 or 4 of these, maybe. The staircase. If I look up, the staircase looks like it's pretty big.
well, if it's going off, if you have to use all these doors, there's 2, 4, 6, 8 doors.
Yeah. There's like 5 flights
8,
here. I'm looking up. 4 or 5 flights.
12 doors. Sorry.
Actually, no.
If these ones are open as well.
I'm up there. I didn't actually push the switch this time because I was just curious.
Well, compass.
Facing north, but it's the second one from the bottom. Again, that's got to mean something.
So what's underneath it?
Triangle facing downwards. South.
Triangle faces. I'm just going to look at that then, see if there's any. That one's got a triangle facing south. That's got a triangle facing south. What's above it? The compass.
Triangle facing east.
That's got a compass thing. What? Fuck off. Put it back on the podium. Right, so it's possibly that one. That's facing east. That's facing east. I'm going to say it's just going off that. I'm going to say it's that. Yeah.
It was, but you didn't even fucking get the other shapes, did you?
I didn't need it.
That was...
Because the position of the compass and the position above and below it, all the other symbols were different on the other cubes.
Well, you're just gonna get... You might get stuck again here.
I probably will. Go on, compass.
On the left side of the cross, the compass is there facing west. So to nothing. Technically not nothing, if you actually...
So what's to the right of it?
Triangle facing east.
And then what's next to that? Going right?
Triangle facing west.
Or east and west. That's east. That's not a triangle. What the fuck's it just done to me? Oh, it's tripping out that. We stop. I can't fucking get my head round it. So if you've got a compass and it's facing east.
No, I said my compass was facing west.
Oh, west. If you rotate that, your board, but it was facing north, does that mean the triangle's up and down?
Well, if you look at it that way, if you want to look at it that way, the compass is facing west, and the one next to it, so the way you're looking at it, it would be on top of the square, would be the triangle facing east.
That's what I'm saying though. Look at your symbol, look at your cross.
Yeah.
And rotate the whole thing so it's facing, so the compass would be north.
Yeah.
Then what would the triangles be? What
Triangle facing south and a triangle facing north.
Triangle faces south and north.
The stairs are here, the stairs are here. I don't want to die! You saved me! That was the last stair. Oh, this is the last one. Compass at the very bottom facing north.
Compass at the bottom facing north.
Yep.
So what symbol's above it?
A pentagon, a normal pentagon. So 2 points at the bottom,
And what
1
above
point
that?
at the top. An upside down pentagon.
Right, so it's possibly that one. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. So a normal pentagon, did you say first? And then an upside down one?
Yeah, yeah. 2 at the bottom, 2 points at the bottom, 1 at the top, you know, 2 either side. Yeah, yeah, that was it. Oh. Fuck that!
That's what was screwing me head up. You just, even though we got north ones that made it easy then, it just needed to get you to rotate your cross whichever way it was facing the compass, so it would be like north. But all the symbols you were reading out in a certain direction were always north facing. So then I could just do it from my north point on my cube.
Well, that was kind of, I guess, like I said, that was kind of for you to tell me. I can only tell you what I see, like exactly how I see it.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to rotate the cube so it's like on the east axis or the west axis, and it's fucking not easy to do.
I just pulled a lever. I don't know what these levers are fucking doing.
Might just be a checkpoint or something, I don't know. I've got one.
Oh boy. This room is humongous. I think whatever it is, I feel like it's just fucked it anyway. I've got loads of weapons around my room, like sword, axes, maces. Oh no, never mind. It's just come back. It fell through the floor.
Yeah, that's what the cubes were doing with me. Oh shit, this is a time-based one. I'm gonna get squished.
Oh, I haven't even looked around my room yet.
I've got knights holding certain items. Whatever you just did then, yeah, whatever you're doing there, sending it back.
Yeah, I'm holding it. I've got like a pirate ship wheel.
Alright, yeah, so you're just keeping it in place so it's not coming
I
forward.
can hold. If as soon as I let go though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't look around the room.
I've got 4 knights, and they're all loading different weapons.
And I've got loads of different weapons. I'm gonna have to go look around, man. I've got all sorts of different weapons.
I've got plenty.
As well.
I've got loads of time.
I can also pick up shields as well.
Yeah, one's got a shield.
I've got like 2. I've got 2 lava pits either side of the pirate wheel. What's over here? I've got knights here. I've got 4 knights. Like the door in front of me. 1 knight to either side of it. 2 knights to either side of the door, sorry. And all of them, are they different symbols? All of them have got different symbols above their head, like shield crests. One's got like a flamingo with wings. The other one's like a standing up deer with arrows. It looks like it's been shot into it. This one here is like
Whoa, just bring the thingy back.
a lion.
Bring the thingy back so it don't crush me. And I can look at the first 2 knights. And I'll keep it simple for you. The one that looks like, is that supposed to be a raccoon? I've got one here that's got a raccoon symbol on the shield. And it's holding a short sword and a long sword.
I didn't get to look at them all.
No, I'm just telling you. Raccoon, short sword, long sword.
Yeah, I've got a raccoon, but he's holding a book.
Yeah, so take the book out. I can't interact with these. I don't
Can we
think.
take the book out?
Can't you
That's
put...
on the crest. Above the knights.
Oh, right. I didn't even see if it had a book in its hand.
I can only, by the looks of this, I can only place things into the knight's hands.
Yeah, a short sword and a long sword.
So what? With the raccoon?
Yeah.
Let me just pull this back, yeah?
Long
Wait, but
sword
this
on the
is-
left.
this is-
Long
this
sword
is,
on the left, short sword on the right.
Just let me know if that gets too close, though.
No, I've got loads of room.
Okay, one sec. Gotta find them. Okay, there are swords, but they're different types of swords. I've got like four different types of swords. I've got like a broadsword, if you know what that is, like a basic broadsword. I've got like a kukuri kind of sword. So what types of swords are they?
You'll have to bring it back so I can look. It's covering them up.
What do you mean?
The
How are
thing
you
that's
gonna
going to kill me. I can't see the knight, it's gone past him.
Alright.
Well, I'm trying to do these 2 first, so then you don't have to keep doing this. One's just a normal box. The left hand or left arm is just a standard long sword.
Okay.
And the
No like ridges in it or anything like.
Not really, no.
No, okay.
And then the short sword on the right hand has got like 2 divots, or I don't know how you'd say it. Like 2 bulges
Like
at the bottom of it.
On the blade side.
Yeah, on the blade, but near the bottom of it.
Okay, so the one I'm looking at right now, it's like that, but it's got 3 divots, like 3 little like half moons cut out. So if I gotta find the exact one, then
Probably.
let's just go with. Well, what's the sword look like? Yeah, because these swords are different. I have long swords, but they're all different.
I wouldn't even know how to explain it. It's just a sword. There's no distinguishing features.
Well, on my swords, there's multiple different types of swords with different, like, sort of subtle shapes to them. Let me go look at the other side of the room.
This is a normal sword that goes up to a point, but it has got like 2 little notches near the bottom of it.
What, like 2 sort of like
protrude out a little bit.
point
Yeah.
out?
Only 2 little pointy bits. They're hardly noticeable. Welcome back
Okay,
from
so that was the one I just picked up, but it's disappeared. Yeah, I think it's this one. Hold on, let me just get you first. Okay. So, Raccoon Knight, which hand?
left.
Looking at it, like face on. So his left or my left?
Your
Wait,
left.
his right or his left? My
Yeah.
left, so his right hand.
Yeah.
The long sword.
Yeah.
Okay, so next.
Is the short sword. In his right
I said
hand.
again, there's multiple. You have to describe what it looks like?
I can't even see it again. But it's a short sword and it's got like two chunky bits at the bottom.
Yeah, I think there's just what, like either side of the blade or just one side of the blade?
Either side of the blade, like just under halfway down, it comes out and then goes back in and then comes out to a point again.
Just before the handle.
Just before the handle.
Okay, yeah, this is
So
this one then.
So it looks.
Yeah, no,
looks
I think
like,
this is this one. Yeah, yeah, that's. I think that's
yeah,
works. Because the eyes are lit up.
yeah.
So next one.
Pull
We've
that
got
back in.
like the. What? I literally just pulled it.
It's blocking the night. It literally only has to go a little bit, and it blocks the first 2 nights. So the night, I'm guessing they're in the same position. The one facing it across the way, which
So
is
it's
the.
yeah, okay, the upside of the room.
What's that? A deer?
Let me
But-
double check.
Deer got arrows going through it or something.
Well, to me, it's not the opposite one. That one is like the one next to the door, so opposite but across one sort of thing.
Oh, who
But
in
yeah,
different
I
positions
found
then?
the same symbol. Found the same symbol though. And so let me just pull this back for you. So what are they?
I can't see it just yet. Right, so it's a shield in his right to on your right side. It's got like a half cut out either side, left and right, and a square cut out on the top of it.
Oh, one sec. I'm gonna have to go look at the shields. There's multiple again. So your basic shield, like along the top, it's got like a
square cut out on the top, in the middle.
yeah, sort of like a half a square. It's got like a circle sort of armor bit in the middle of the shield.
Yeah, and then it's got a circle like
And-
cut out either side of it, left and right, in the middle.
Yeah, well, more like half circles, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I think that's that shield then.
And this weapon is like one of them big fancy fucking spear things.
So you're gonna have to just sort of say it one at a time, man, because there's like the arsenal difference. So which hand is that in?
The shield
The
is,
deer with
the shield
arrows
is
front?
in his left hand.
His left hand, yeah. Okay,
His
so
left,
that's fair.
your right.
Yeah. What you gotta say?
And the dagger, the spear, has got like a crescent moon on the right hand side. Going up to a point.
Spear. Oh god, that shield that you were talking about, it had a circle armor bit in the middle, because there's some on the other side of the room, but did it have like little points around the edge, like 5 points within the shield itself as well? 5 like smaller armor bits.
I can't see it, but I don't think so.
There was
Just plain wood.
another shield. I can't even see where are the spears?
Just plain wood, I think.
Yeah, because there's two. One's exactly like the one you said, but it's got like an extra like 5 points of it, like 5 armor points. So, spear, you say?
Yeah.
Why the fuck does show it's a spear and not a halberd or whatever they call it?
No, it's like a spear. Or,
Where the fuck are the
or
spears?
a really fucked up like axe.
I don't see. I thought I did before, but I don't see any spears. Is there shit elsewhere?
Don't know, but you are gonna have to take this back in a minute. Yeah.
I know. I'm sort of timing it in my head, like every like
Well, have you got any
20
like?
seconds.
Have you got any axes there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have like halberds or whatever you call them, halberd slash axes.
Well, it could
Where
probably
they're like
be one of them.
long poles with like axes on one side, but they've also got like a few little points on the other side as well.
Yeah. Well, it's probably that then. It looks
Okay,
like it's
so
got a
what does it
shark.
look like?
It's got like a shark fin on the right hand side.
Okay, that's the other side of the room, probably.
Like pointing up and around.
What's that?
Curves up and around to the left. Like a big shark fin.
Oh god.
And then on the left hand side of it, it's got like a small shark fin. Upright, and then underneath that is a shark fin upside down.
Upside down.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the other one over here. Fucking. This one loves making me run, man. Like hoofing it back and forth. This was a real life thing, man. I'd be fucking dead by now. So, with what you're saying, It might be that one. So you say a shark fin, right? So the top of the axe or the halberd, or whatever you want to call it.
On the,
on
right hand side of it, it looks like a horn pointing upwards and to the left.
From the top, one points up, but then it does also extend down a little bit.
I wouldn't say it extends out, it just goes up and then to the left a little bit.
Well, none of the axes.
I'm gonna get squashed.
None of the axes, what you're describing.
It might be that one that you just said then. And on the left hand side, like I said, and then on the left hand side, like I said, it's got like a tiny shark fin. And then an upside down shark fin.
So it's got two. It's got 2 points on its left hand side. It's got 2 points that are not connected.
Yeah, it's got a gap in between them.
So that that is that one, but that does not look like a shark fin to me. Just saying.
What does it look like then? That looks like a shark fin to me.
Funny enough, it looks like an axe blade.
That looks like a shark fin to me.
That goes in the other hand, yeah? Yeah, I think that's right. Alright, so I'll come back next. I've got like a flamingo standing on 1 foot left, and then...
Flamingo's got an axe. That's got a... It's symmetrical. It looks like an M.
Yeah, there's two of them. One sec.
An M with points.
I remember seeing 2 of those. So we got an axe that's symmetrical. That what?
It looks like an M, and it's got a point at either end, top left, top right, and then like a triangle, bottom left, bottom right on it. Of the M.
They're complete opposite sides of the room, so I have to run back across the other side of the room while doing that. An axe, which looks like an M basically, like 2 horns coming off the top of it, and then 2 little like flicky horn bits off the bottom. Yeah, that's that one.
And it's in the knight's left hand.
The flamingo.
Yeah.
Knight's left hand, so that's my right. What? His eyes just lit up straight away. Is that all he's got?
Yeah, that's all he's got.
Okay, so last one is like kind of like a lion,
I'm gonna
I guess,
die.
facing left.
I'm gonna die.
Well, you're supposed to tell me beforehand, man. I'm trying to put this in. It's a long run. I can't see what you're seeing. You've got to want me.
Next one, you're just looking for like a mace with spikes.
There's multiple of them again.
Like,
Did I say just keep an eye on that?
Like a rectangle, hexagon shape, fucking mace.
With how many spikes?
Cinder. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So this is a hexagon with 4 spikes on either side of it.
Yeah, going all the way around. I can't see how many edges it's got.
Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna. I've got it in my hand. I'm gonna do this for you, and then I'm gonna go check the other one just to make sure.
And it goes in the right hand again. It goes in the
right one first.
Goes in the soldier's left hand. Sorry, left hand of the soldier of the knight.
So there's 2 maces here which do have 4 sets of spikes each, but one of them has like all the same size spikes, and the other one.
No, they're all the same.
Alternating different. Okay.
No,
yeah, it's probably this one then. Probably this one.
What's the Wu-Tang Clan for, Funky?
Which hand?
The knight's left.
The knight's left.
Yeah, if you're right.
Yeah. Nice. There we go. Sweet. Give me a second. I'm just gonna do this. Only take like 30 seconds. Have a look around your room.
Oh, that's the Wu-Tang Clan symbol. I wouldn't even be able to tell you that.
After you saying that, it does actually kind of look like it. Like, I did have a little look before we came out the door.
I wouldn't even know that.
Yeah. I listened to them for ages, man.
Right, so I've got 3 stained glass windows, that I can interact with, but just to get a better look at them, I can't actually do anything to them. Got them same symbols on shields in here.
Oh boy, is this what I think it is? Can I test it? I'm gonna have to test it. Oh no.
Got a switch that I can't interact with.
I had like a grid on my floor that looked like, you know, like could be like falling tiles, but nothing's happened. I don't know if we have to push a switch or anything to activate it. What have I got here? Oh god, I think this is, you know, like what is it? Are they called stained glass windows? You know, like you'd see in churches.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I've got 3.
Yeah, with like, oh shit! Oh, what have I done? Oh! Apparently you can pick them up and they all come to fit. Now this one's on the floor in 3 pieces. 4 pieces.
I just seen something in my castle then. When you did that, I turned around and looked up and there was something there and it was like it threw something at me.
I might have dropped something through the floor. I was picking loads up. So all these pictures break into 3 parts. So and I've got 6. I have 6 windows with different pictures on either side of the room.
You've just got to rebuild the windows.
Oh, yeah,
and
at the top of like the end of the room, there's 3 windows that haven't got anything in them, side by side. So do we have to make 3 out of the 6 lot of pieces then?
Probably just make the 3 up that I can see.
So
you say you've got one that's did you say they have partial bits in them?
No, each window breaks up into 3 sections. So just say top, middle, bottom.
So left hand window, if they're in a row.
Oh. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, like I said, I've got a huge room with like a drawbridge in the middle, and either side I've got like 3 windows, but on opposite sides of the room. So first window, top piece has like a king with a crown. You know, your typical royal man. The second one down has some guy who's just been gutted by 3 arrows.
No.
And the bottom part has what I can see is almost like trees, the bottom side of trees, and it looks like it's looking over like some hills or some valley of some sort.
No.
Maybe.
That king, you need a woman being pierced by a sword, a red-headed woman.
No, that's what I mean. So which part do I take? Do I take the king then?
No, you need to keep the king. You need to replace.
That's what I'm saying. Like all these, I have 6 different windows on the sides of the rooms, which I can take all the pieces out of. And at the front, at the end of the room, I have 3 empty windows where I'm assuming I've got to place them.
All right, we'll take the king's head.
So that's what. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I need to take the king's and then
put it in the left-hand window.
Where it goes? Left-hand window at the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one goes there.
And then a red-headed woman being pierced by a sword.
Red-headed woman being pierced by a sword straight in the chest. Yeah, got a little. Yeah, no, I think that's that one.
Yeah, you can't get it wrong.
Well, I think there's some variations in mine, so I might be able to get it wrong.
I doubt it. And then the bottom piece.
Let me just go check, because otherwise that seems too easy. Let me check the other side of the room. Okay, red-headed woman.
Sorry, what? Say that again.
Saying being pierced by a sword as well, and not an arrow, yeah?
Yeah, a sword. It's either a sword, arrows, or a dagger. But you can't get it wrong.
Well, I need to know, because one's an arrow, one's got an arrow going through, and the other one's got a sword. So
that's what I just said. The 3 choices is a sword, an arrow, and a dagger. You can't go wrong. The bottom piece is a little more trickier to explain, but not that bad.
That still didn't look like it went with the top picture, but okay.
The bottom part.
Hold up. Need to be a little bit more specific with the king as well. The king. Is he facing left or is he facing right?
Right.
So that was the wrong king. It's the other king that I needed. That's what I was saying about subtle differences. So I need this king instead. And why is that one just come off? The fucking woman's just disappeared. So I'll go back and get her. Woman with a sword, yeah? Big sword.
Yeah.
Next face.
Is there any variations with that?
Yeah, there will be. So you need to tell me what I'm looking for.
I'm talking about the woman with the sword.
Yeah, I did say that. There's the same woman, but there's either a sword, she's either holding a dagger, a sword is going through her chest, or an arrow's going through her chest.
No. Right, so the bottom piece.
Or she's got nothing.
The bottom piece looks like it's got a little fountain dead center, and then like little little trees or bushes either side of it,
Little
with
fountain
like a whitish background.
Well, like just above the fountain, there's like almost like a little man standing
Yeah,
there.
it looks, yeah.
Kind of, yeah. So I see one of them now. I'm assuming there's variations.
And it's like I said, looks like little rose bushes to either side of it or something.
Yeah, what with four cherries on each.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that's the one. Let me just go check the other ones just to make sure we got the right ones. It's a long run. So no fountain. Yeah, so this is the only one with like a fountain looking thing. So that goes on the bottom, yeah? I think that's going to be the easier one.
Yeah.
Okay, next middle window.
You want a knight in armor that's facing right. He's got a horse or a stallion on his left part of his chest armor, and he might have the same on the right. I can't tell what's on the right of it.
A horse or a stallion, you say?
Yeah, you can only see like the head of it.
What are they both holding? Are they holding swords?
Yeah, it looks like they're holding a sword or something. And he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spikes on his left shoulder, on his right shoulder, but left to us.
I think it's that one, but let me go check another one quickly.
He's got a brick background with like a sun behind his head.
Facing left, you say?
He's looking to the right.
Looking to the right. Yeah, just double checking. So I think there's actually only one that faces to the right. So I think that might be quite easy. But it doesn't look like a stallion on the bottom left.
I can't tell what it is.
Is it? It's almost the animal's wearing a thingy, innit? Are wearing a helmet.
Can't tell properly.
It looks like. Yeah, like, I think this is the only one, and like whatever they are on the chest, they're both holding swords, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the one. Next.
A woman being pierced with 3 arrows. She's holding the bow in her arm, and she's wearing like a fur helmet, like a winged helmet. Can't remember.
So it doesn't look like it's got like a leopard or a panther skin or something on it.
On what?
Like on the top of the helmet.
No, it looks like one of them gods. Can't remember which god it is.
Right, yeah, I see. Fucking, she's got a bow in her hand, 3 arrows, heads to the right side, bodies to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The winged helmet, like, I can't remember what mythology which god it is that wears that.
Well, in that Achilles.
I don't know.
The bow in that.
Oh, Funky just said Valkyrie, but I'm not sure.
Or Valkyrie, yeah, Valkyrie works, like, if you think, and yeah, like, got 2 swans on the crest, like, on the shoulder, whatever it is.
If they're swans.
Yeah, I think they're like swans or ducks or some shit, that's what they look like. Next.
Loads of, like, trees. Like pine trees. Big pointy
Dead
ones.
trees or alive trees?
Live.
Live, okay. How many from left to right? Like, just count the bottom row. 1, 2,
There's 4
3,
pairs.
4, 5, 6.
There's 4 pairs of 2.
4 pairs of 2.
So there's 2, then a little gap, then there's another 2, a little gap, another 2, then a little gap, then another 2.
Well, I'll pick that up just in case, so.
Like Christmas trees.
Oh, there you go. So, in the middle,
It's
like,
red.
Is there lumps below them, like hills?
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be. So you got 4 in the middle, 2 to the right of that, 2 to the left of that.
Yeah, there's, like I said, there's a gap in between each pair of them.
Yeah.
Only a small gap in the middle.
But yeah, I think that's. Let me just go check the last one. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Yeah, no, it's this one. It's gotta be. If the cluster is in the middle, then they fan outwards. Okay, that one next. I just went as well. What's that? Come on. Next.
Give me one sec, I was looking at something myself. Right, a knight facing the right, pretty much identical to the last one, but he's got red spikes on his shoulder plate, and I can't make out anything on his chest because it's covered up. He's got a red beard.
I remember that one when I was looking.
It's pretty much all in red, but just different shades of red.
And he's wearing like a lion head thing again.
Yeah.
I think it's this one. I think it's the only. He's got, what is it, on his right shoulder, or you're looking at your left? He's got like.
Yeah, 5 spikes. Red spikes.
Okay. It's that one. Next one.
A woman dressed with a flower headdress on, dagger in a hand or in a chest. I can't tell if it's in the chest, but it's got blood on it.
Okay, it's not. It's the other side of the room.
Well-dressed woman.
Yeah, like royalty kind of thing, dressing.
Like I said, like a flower headdress, head garment
with
on.
a bloody dagger in her hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Head's on the left side, body's on the right.
Yeah.
That's that one, I believe. Yeah.
And then the dead trees, like you said before.
Yeah, there's multiple though, so we're gonna have to kind of.
There's just
work out which ones are.
4 dead trees, evenly spaced apart. With 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 main bodies of limbs coming off it.
It's literally symmetrical.
Yeah.
The whole thing. So let me just go double check, because there was another one that looked kind of similar.
How you doing, Biff?
Oh my God. Getting a nice workout doing this though. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yeah,
doing good.
One?
Having fun as always.
Should be this one then. If. There we go. Nice.
Fight for the king. Destroy the enemies.
What? I'm not
Oh my
fighting
God.
no one.
I've got like what I said is I've got a grid for me.
Yeah.
I have basically a chessboard. What did you just do? It just took some away then.
Fight for the king. Destroy the enemies.
I could see that on the table, and I just pulled a switch, and it pulled up an X marks the spot. I think. On the, yeah, it did an X. Well, an X with 2 swords.
So what I'm looking at is you can see the grid, yeah.
Yeah. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 long.
1, 2, 3.
Or 8 wide as you're looking at it.
8 wide, yeah, 8 wide, but it's longer.
Yeah, it's a lot longer. I'm not even counting that.
10 long. 8 wide, 10 long.
From left hand side, 1, 2, 3, 4 squares in.
That's where this night is, like the first night.
That's what I just got to spawn when I pulled that switch.
No, he was already there. When you pulled whatever you did, he disappeared.
Alright, well it's just spawned like an X marks the spot with the...
So this is what I'm trying to figure out, what we have to actually... Do we have to just get rid of them? Do that again. What you did. So he's gone off the board now, but now he's just come back instantly.
Yeah.
Fight for the king. Destroy the enemies.
And I'm getting a voice, I don't know if you can hear that. It says,
fight for the king.
Fight for the king, destroy the enemies.
Well, there's 2 knights further up the table.
So maybe this... Well, no, there's 4 for me.
What? It's a bit dark on my end, I can only see 2.
There's 4 for me, and this knight, I'm assuming this is the guy that we've got to get through the board or defeat his enemies, so...
I just wait, they're not even knights, what are they? Are they little castles?
That's what I mean, like you're... On your side, you're the one that's got to like try and... I've got to describe to you where the knights are, and you've got to try and get them off the board.
But how do I move? How do I move this figure though?
I don't know.
Oh shit! I can interact with the board.
Figure it out, I guess.
Right, so that starting point that I just said,
Yeah, where that one is.
I've got a rock 2 spaces in front of me.
Same as me.
Right, so it's exactly the same what I can see here as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 up and 1 to the left. What have you got there? I've got like a castle or something.
1,
I can't
2,
tell what it is.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up and to the left. I have a castle.
Right. So yeah, if I select that, yeah, so I can select that knight and I can move him 1 space stuck down, left, right. So
Okay, so
tell me which way to go.
is it not that simple then? Have we got to avoid the enemies by the looks of it, or have we got to attack them?
He said, what did he? I forgot what he said now. He said defeat your enemies, didn't he?
Yeah, okay, so 1 up, 1 left, 1 up.
You see it moving in real time?
Yeah. Move it up again. Okay, you've took 1 out. So right 3, up 1. Up 2. Can you come back?
Yeah.
Back 1, because I don't think you can take them side on. Left 4, and then up 1.
Kill me.
Take
Oh, I
down
did.
those towers and everyone in them.
Oh no, it was the next bit. We did that. So now you should have 2 knights.
No, he's saying take down the towers now.
Yeah, no, but you should have 2 knights on the board in front of you.
I can only see 1 still.
But well, there's 2 here for me. So which starting position is your knight?
The same way it was before. 4 in from the left.
Move something, because I don't know which one. Oh my god. You're moving both together, like, so to me, right?
Yeah, so I've got to get.
across, like you said.
You've got to get me through the
I've got-
rocks.
Yeah, but I've got 2 knights.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you've got. I can't just go one way because I'll be blocked
And-
by rocks.
Yeah, but they're not in the same position as well.
Yeah.
So as before. So left 1. Forward 3.
I can only go 2.
You should
There's a
be able to
rocket.
go 1 more on mine.
There's a rock in front of me.
Alright, so I've got rocks that you haven't, and you've got rocks that I haven't. So, okay, right 1. Forward 1. Right what? No, hold up. The knights ain't synced up. So if you've got to take towers out 1 by 1, go forward 2. I've got to see what happens. Okay, that... Oh, wait a sec. Move back 1. Now move left 1. Even though there's a rock there, try it. Now it's pushed them together, like one gap closer. So now move right 1. And then move forward. And that should be done. I see. So you can move the position of the knights by
Their
going
defeat
against the rock
is
and then
near.
yeah. So
Yeah,
we
I
got
didn't-
another one to do.
I didn't hear what he said then.
We got defeat. He said defeat is near, but I think that's for us. So I need them 2 spaces apart, which says 3. So left 1, basically the same as before. Forward 4.
Can't because of the rock.
So right 1. Forward 1.
Yeah.
1 sec. I've got to get them 2 spaces apart, but I've got to get them around the rocks at the same time. So forward 1, if you can. Right 1. Right again. Forward 3. If you can.
I've got the castle in front of me.
Oh, it's not on my screen, so can you go left 1 and then forward?
I can
For
try
you?
and go forward, but I don't know what it'll do.
It might jumble them up. Don't do it. Go left 1. Go forward. Okay, you can't go forward. We're going to have to go around the other way. Left 1. Up 1. Left 1.
Castle again.
Where, I'm trying to figure out where the gaps are. Like, to me right now, your left knight has got a rock in front of it, so I can't go left.
The piece I'm moving's got a castle to my left.
See, to me, there's no castle to the left of either of them. There's a castle to the right of one of them. Well, a castle to the right of both of them. As I mean, it's fucked up. It's like, it's weird. So back 1. I'm trying to figure out where the gaps are. So the only 2 places we can go is right 2 and then up 1. Not unless I've got...
That's where the
Oh,
castle
no,
is.
actually, hold up. Yeah, go right 2 if you can. You You can go one forward, can't you?
No, castle's there.
How am I going to do this? Okay, go back one, down one, left two if you can, down one. Oh no, shit, that ain't gonna work. Up one, sorry. Right two, down one, left one. So that's, now we've only got one gap in between them. Yeah, 'cause if they meet, I'm not going to be able to split them apart. So how are you supposed to get them through the gap? I need to know where the gaps are your side. Just move it forward two. What have you got in front of any of them knights there?
Right one and up one is a castle. Left two and up one is a castle.
No, just directly in front of them.
Nothing.
See, to me, on the right knight, there's a castle.
You're saying the right knight, but I can't see. I don't know where they are in representing what I'm looking at, because I can only see one thing that I'm moving.
Yeah, that's weird. So you can't move forward one.
I can move forward one.
Try. See, now that only moved the left knight forward one. For me.
Right, so
We need to get him through the gap.
So I've got a knight there and I've got a knight there representing. So
Can we...
if I would have gone left and then up, I could have moved them both up then at the same time.
You couldn't have gone left and up because there's a castle on my left knight. If you move left now, the castle there is there. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because you've got blockages, I've got blockages. No, go forward. I'm just trying to figure out if you move.
Can't you go up and to the left?
Can you? You can go up and to the left.
Then it'll bring the other knight with me.
It can, but you still need to. They need to be two spaces apart, not one. And they're out of sync now. They're not on the same line. So yeah, bring it. Go up one, go left.
Well, what happens if I try and go to the right on the castle?
That's
Well,
what I said.
the castle that I can see now, if I try and go right, the left knight,
go up one.
the left knight should stay there, but the right knight should move one space to the right.
It will, but that's the trouble. Once they're one square ahead, how are we going to split them up? Because the only way to split them up is to get them to like the other side of the rock and to be able to pull them apart by blocking one of their spaces.
That's what I just said. Your left knight that you're looking at now, he's one step ahead of the other knight, isn't he? And one step to the left.
Yeah.
I've got that left knight, I've got a castle to my right, so if I try and move to the right, he's not going to let the left knight go, but the right knight will move to the right.
Well, you can try it, but you already said you had Sank in your way. Try it.
Did the right knight move?
Nothing moved.
Nah, so it won't let you then. You have to move them with your objects, not my objects.
Try move it, fuck it, we'll try it, it might fuck it up. Try it, move left one. Say, now move them forward, if you can. Forward again. Left. Left. Left again. Back one. Forward one. Oh no. Right one first, sorry.
I can't, I've got a square, a rock.
Oh shit, so that's, we need them two apart and they're only one apart at the moment. And we're right at the end. Go forward. Move right. Right. So that's something one knight could get home, but one's in the weird. Maybe try go forward.
No, I can't.
Okay, so you have to get them both in at exactly the same time. Move right. Right. Back two if you can. Left one. Can you go forward?
Yeah.
Forward one. Left one. Forward.
Can't.
Huh? Well, I'm assuming that's where it wanted us to get them. That makes no sense.
You sure it's there, or are you sure it's the castles? How many castles can you see?
There's two, but they've got green flags on them, like we've taken them already. That was the, oh, no, maybe it's the door. If it's the door, that means we got to get them one in front of each. No, because then the door's not aligned with that. That doesn't make sense.
I was going to say the square's split in half at the door.
Yeah,
So-
no, that's not. It
So
is.
yeah, so you might
You
have to
wouldn't be
get a
able
night. No, but that's
maybe
what
both.
you might have to get a night
together.
side by side.
Say, yeah,
Out
just go
that
back
door.
one then. Back one, and then left two if you can. No, that's right.
I can't. There's a rock left. Sorry.
So forward one, left two, and go left. If you think that's right, go left two again.
Can't go left. There's no board left.
Yeah, but no, it pushes.
I can't
Should
select
push
it.
the other one to it, shouldn't it?
It highlights where I can move, and it's only down or right.
Go down one, left one if you can.
Can't. It's off the board.
Well, I'm trying to get them together now. Somehow. Can you go down one, right one? Down one. Right. Right. Gotta get them stuck together. So forward. I'll go forward. No, I was just thinking. You're gonna have to split them up and go left two, up one. Go up one again.
Can't. The rock's there.
Oh shit! I'm trying to like split them up now. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one.
You mean split them up? Are they side by side?
No, they're two spaces apart. But if you want to get them both together to go through the door together, which doesn't make sense to me because like two red, next to each side of the door, there's two red like platforms that look like they should have been, or look like where they should have gone. And I've already like lined them up with that. I said go forward, and you said you can't. So the next theory is we gotta get them to both go through the door at the same time. So I'm trying to like close the gap between them now. So we're gonna have to come like go back one. Can you go left?
No. Rock.
So how did I get them to get closer before? Right? Can you go right too? Can you go right again? Ah, there we go. Go right again one more time. See, now they're together, but you're not going to be able to get through, are you? Go left two.
I can.
Go left two, and then go forward. All the way. So now they're both at the door.
No.
So that's not right.
Oh, just give me a sec. He's fucking live again. Back in one sec, chat.
Oh my god, there's another door here that opens. Oh, just killed myself. Nice. So what are we supposed to do with them? It makes no sense. Try and go back to the towers, I guess.
I'm back.
Go. So I'm gonna try and take it. I didn't think it would because both of the towers have got green flags on them, like they've already surrendered. So I'll try it, but if this doesn't work, then I haven't got a fucking clue.
I was just going to
So,
say,
back 3.
how about getting him to my castles? Because that'd be trickier, wouldn't it?
Oh, I can't fucking see your castles.
And I can't see both knights.
So you didn't relay that information to me before. Have both your castles got green flags, or have they not got any flags on top of them?
We've got.
At the peak?
I can't tell. I don't think they've got any flags on them.
And where are they positioned? Exactly.
2 down, 1 to the left. 2 down, 2 to the right.
So your castles are like mine are from the top, 3 across, 3 down.
Yeah.
So they're in different positions then.
On the top, 3 across and 3 down.
Well, that's where your castles are.
Yeah.
So that's exactly where my castles are.
Like if I just go down, I've got 1 castle to my left there now.
Yeah.
And I've got 1 castle to my right there.
Oh my god, what? You just put them both on the same spot.
Did I?
By doing that, go forward, see what happens. Yeah, try to go through the. Can you see the gates at the end?
I can, but it's dark as shit on my screen.
Them gates. If you go left one, what's in front of you?
Nothing. Not letting me click forward or
Right.
anything.
To me, it looks like 2 points where the knights should go.
Yeah.
So come back 3 from your position.
From there.
No, well, right 1. Back 3. Right 1. And then try and go forward into the castle again.
No, don't let me.
So what the fuck does it want us to do? Well, both of them are on the same spot now, so if we're supposed to split them up, we're fucked, because there's no way of splitting them.
I might be able to reset it with the switch.
Well, I did just find, when you was doing whatever you did, one of the other doors had unlocked here. But it's got like a book with loads of mumble jumbo within like blood writing that says, "What have I done?" And it had a switch that I could pull, which I've already pulled.
Yeah, I don't know what them switches are. I think they're just like checkpoints or something.
Possibly. But yeah, can you reset it? Because I don't think we can do whatever we need to do now. Yeah, so where are we saying we need to
My
go?
sons, attack
Listen.
the gates.
Oh yeah, so it does. We were supposed to attack the gates. It literally just said, "My sons attack the gates."
I know,
So we got
I
on
have.
there. So I don't know if you're supposed to push another button your side when that happens.
I couldn't press anything.
So forward. Right if you can. Forward. Actually no, back 1. Left 3. Oh no, only 3.
My sons,
yeah.
attack
Forward.
the gates.
Forward. Forward.
Can't. Rock.
Can you go right? Forward. Forward. Can you go left? Okay, so what did we do before? We got on 1 apart, didn't we? To get through the fucking gap. Yeah, go. Yeah. It's gonna be a weird one. Left 1. Left. Ooh. 1 again. Now go right 2. Forward 2.
I can only go 1. Castle's there.
Can you? Can you go forward 1? And what happens when you go forward again?
I can't. Castle's there.
See, that's what I was saying to you before. So your castles ain't in the same place, but we do have to attack the gates.
3 across on the top. And 3 down.
Yeah, 3 down, which is not like, to me. We got 8 going across. The 2 knights are sitting in the middle, and either side of the knights that I'm seeing right now is a castle. So there's 2 spaces on the edge of the board. So it's all like symmetrical.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how can't you got? Have you got a rock in front of you? Have you got a castle in front of you?
A castle.
Yeah, so it is in different places then.
But there's 2 spaces to the left of that castle.
Huh? Either way, go back one. I swear we went through that way before. So go right one. Like, actually, yeah. Oh. Go forward one if you can. Left one. Can you go forward from there?
Where the castle is. You're just going in the circle.
It's different for me. I'm trying to like split the. I can't remember how we got through before. Go back one. So right two. Forward two, if you can. Fuck. Forward again, if you can. Right one. Forward, forward, if you can. That's a bit weird. Oh God, what have I done? Oh God, can you go? Actually, no, saying that. Yeah, can you go forward again?
No.
It'll bring the second knight. It doesn't. It just doesn't let you. I'm trying to bring the back knight to the close to the front knight.
There's nowhere to select on the board. There is no board.
Yeah, so the single knight that you're controlling is my front knight at the end of the board, and 2 spaces behind that I have another knight, which I need to get around. We literally just did this before, but
What, directly behind him?
not directly, but 2 spaces behind him. So 1 space, then the knight is on the 2nd space behind him.
Directly on the same path behind him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's where the
They're in
castle
line,
is for
but
me.
they're in line, but they're separated by space. That's what I'm saying. It's fucked up. We already had it, but why didn't it trigger?
So if I go fully over to the left,
You'll split the knights up if you can,
Yeah,
by a massive margin.
well, that's what you need to do, isn't it?
No, they need to be 2 apart. But the trouble is, when you go left, you won't be able to go forward again. So actually, fuck it. Try going left. 4. See
I
if
won't
this
be able
works.
to, but if I go to the end, then I can go down.
Yeah, which is
If you
going to
can-
move the back knight.
If you can get him
Backwards.
jammed, yeah, if you can get him jammed against something.
There is nowhere at the moment. So, go left 2. You can't go forward there.
No,
Okay, so go left even more.
that's the only one I can go, and I can only go down.
So now,
Alright.
that, yeah, and like I say, you can't go down. To me, you can't go down because there's a rock in the way.
I can though.
Yeah, if you go down, it's going to move the right knight even further away. So yeah, try it. From there, go down. Go left.
There's no board. Can't go left. Only down
Well,
or up now.
There's 1 space on mine to the left of the knight that I think you're moving. There's still a space to me on the left-hand side.
There isn't. That's why the castles look out of sync then.
Right then?
I can't, there's a rock. I can only go down or up.
What, you literally just came from the right.
I
How
didn't.
can you not go back
I
right?
came down.
There's nothing in front. You're at the end of the board, you said.
On the left hand side. I can go.
So to begin with, you said you was like when you were saying what you were moving, it
Their
made it out
defeat
like you was the
is
front knight,
near.
and now all of a sudden you've changed to the back knight. It's so weird. So weird. Forward 1, right 1. Forward 1 if you can. Left 1 if you can.
Rock.
Can you just try it anyway?
Can't.
No, alright, okay, I'm trying to get them together. So back 1, left 2, forward 3, or
Can't.
forward
Only-
2 and then right 1. Forward 2, right 1, right again if you can. Can you go forward there any?
1.
And that's it.
Yeah.
So 1 space to the right, can you go forward?
1 space to the right, can I go forward?
Yeah. If you go 1 space to the right, can you go up from there?
Yeah. All the way.
Alright, so go right 1. Go all the way, if you can. Now we need to separate. Oh no, you went 1 too far. You just reset them.
Their defeat
Do you mean?
is near.
To me, you went off the board.
That's not the edge of the board for me.
Well, I'm gonna have to tell you the spaces. So forward 1, left 1, forward 2, right 1, forward 2, left 1 if you can, right 2, right 1, forward 3.
Can only go 1.
So is it changing? Because you said
No, right. I have to go right, and then it's straight to the end.
Well, no, because if you go right now, it'll block one of the knights off, which is different from the last time we did it.
Well, it's changed on your end, then it must be. Nothing's changed on mine.
My board is exactly the same. What it's changing is the knight that you're controlling with each reset, which is weird. So can you go left 1?
Yeah,
And can you go forward 3 now?
yeah.
Don't go forward 3. I'm just saying, can you? So
Yeah.
it has changed. The gap has changed. I don't know how to do this. We literally, if you hadn't gone that one step before, we would have had it. Can you go left 2? Can you go forward 1? We need them 2 apart. Can you go right 1? And then can you go up from there?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, I wouldn't do it to check. Actually go left 1, and then can you go up from there?
No.
Okay, so we have to go try around the right side. So right 1, back 1, right 2. I forgot which lane it was now. Can you go forward there?
No. Oh,
If
1.
you can you, if you go right 1, can you
Yeah.
go forward more?
Yeah.
Go right 1, and then go forward 3, if you can. Stop. Right, now we need to break them. We need to add space. So can you go left 1 to 4?
4.
Yeah. Can you go back 1?
No.
So how are we going to split them up? We just need to create one gap in between them. And there's nothing. If you can't go back 1 there, I thought we could have no gap to create. Can't create the gap. Well, we're gonna have to come back anyway. So right 2. How are we gonna do this? That's so close. One's at the door and one's just like 1 square off to the left. We did this before, so we actually got them to that point. When I said press forward and you said you can't, I think you were supposed to. Even though it doesn't look like you could, you should have been able
I tried.
to.
And it wouldn't let me.
We're just going to run into the same problem again then, isn't it? Not unless... Have you got a door at the end of your board?
Can't tell properly. It looks like there's 3 doors.
Yeah,
One in
no,
the
it looks
middle
like
and
there's
one left and right.
One normal door and one left and right. But are they like...
One looks like it's perfectly lined with a square, and the other one looks like it's in between 2 squares.
So that's weird. Mine are even. Say there was 4 squares. The door in the middle covers 2 squares. Well, like half, like in the middle of half of 2, and then either side of that, each one of the doors is on an exact square.
I said it's a bit dark for me, but it looks.
Either way,
Right, the right hand door's in the middle, in between squares.
Yeah, so that's just different. Go right 2. Down 2 if you can. I think this is the way we came in. So, if I went right 1 now.
Can't go right.
I'd have... Well, this doesn't seem possible then, because you said you can't go up the left side to me. You can't go through that boulder on my side.
I can go up the left, but it's like I have to snake through some rocks.
Yeah, but when we was up at the top left-hand side just then, you said you couldn't come back. You couldn't go down, which to me, that's open on my side.
No, you asked me to go right when I was at that top left-hand corner, and I couldn't because there's a rock there.
Well, no, I asked you to go back, as in down.
Well, we came from the top down, and he said go back, so that's up to me.
say back, it means down. Like, because I'm looking at the thing, so I should just say north, east, southwest from now on, just so you're confused. Go north.
Up,
2
down, left, and
squares.
right. I'll do.
Or go up then, 2 squares. Go left 4 squares. And now go down 1 square if you can. So that's what I'm saying. So that's the point where
On my
you can't
board,
go
to
down.
my left and to my bottom part, down is a block. But all around the other side of that, it's empty.
Yeah, so to me, you're not going to be able to get up there. So go right 4 again. Go back 4. Or down 4. No, that I gotta split them up, but like I'm gonna try to go around the left side just for shits because you said you can get up that way, but on mine it's blocked. So go left 3.
If it's blocked for you, then I'm not going to be able to do it.
No, but no. I mean, it's open for me. But when you was just up there, you said you couldn't go back, but you said you can go around the left way. So I want to see what you can do with it. Go up 2 if you can. Can you go left 1?
I can go left 2, up, then left, then up, up.
You say left 2. If you go left 2, it will kill that knight because there's only 1 space on my board.
Your board must be changing.
It's exactly the same. I think your board has more squares than I have. So on my, if you go left 1, right, just go left 1 if you can. Right, now the left knight is on the edge of the board with only 2 spaces in front of him to the end. And the right knight is 2 spaces across from that knight and 2 from the end. So can you go forward?
No, castle.
Can you go right?
Yes.
So if you can't go forward, you're going to have to go right. So I'm saying, go right. How are you going to get them through? They're the right spacing apart now, but don't know how you're supposed to get them through because every way I've tried, you've said is blocked, so...
Well, is there a block between them? Or 2?
There's a castle in between. There's 2 blocks in between them and a single castle. Where they're positioned at the moment.
So, I can't even tell where my marker is if I'm actually on a night.
I just want to know why it didn't trigger before, if that's what we're supposed to do. I literally had them both at the gates.
If I'm controlling the left knight and there's another knight 3 blocks over to the right, I can go straight forward on my board.
On mine you can't, because to the right of each knight is a castle.
Well, what's the right got to do with anything? I just said I can go straight forward.
But if you go straight forward, it'll unalign one of them for me. So the right one will go forward 1, but the left one will stay where it is because there's a rock in front of him. So if you can go up, try it anyway. Fuck it, just try go forward. Now come back 1. Make that 2. Right 2. Can you go? How many can you go forward?
1.
And that's it.
Yeah, 1.
Doesn't matter. I've tried every way now. Like where the castle's positioned, I've tried going around to the right of the castles. I've tried going through the middle of the castles, and I've tried going to the left. And you literally said everywhere is blocked, so I don't know how we're supposed to get through. Or I've got to like bring them up the same way. So go left 1. I'm gonna try that. Go. Actually, no. Go right 1. Sorry. And then go right again if you can. Can you go right again? Right again. You can.
Down, edge of the board.
Can you go left 2? Can you go forward? How many can you go forward?
1.
I'm trying to get them like in front of each other. Can you go back one? Can you go left one? Right, so now they're in front of each other to try and get them through. So go right one, and you should be able to go all the way to the end here. So go forward 4 if you can.
Can only go 2.
So go left one. Can you go forward 4 now?
Yeah.
I knew there was a gap in there somewhere. So now it's splitting them up. Actually, can you go back one? Can you go left one? Okay, so that they're 1 block apart, but they're also 1 block ahead of each other now, so...
It doesn't matter if I'm controlling the back one.
Can you go forward 1? Right 1? Can you go right 2? Can you go down 1? No, actually. Can you go left 1?
No.
How the fuck am I supposed to get them to split up? So go forward 1. Go left 1 if you can. Can you go back 1?
No.
Can you go left 4?
3 only.
So if you go left 3, that'll pin him. Oh no, it'll jump off the board he did last time, didn't he? Can you go left 1? Can you go back 1? No, that's just gonna put them together again. This is so weird. That's what I mean, like, I'm trying to... I need to get through the gap at the end, right? Which I have to take them through, like, single file. And no matter which way I go, I can't split them up. Can you go forward and right?
That's just where I was.
I'm trying it the other way. Can you go back to?
No.
Can you go left to? Can you go back more than 2?
Yeah. 5.
Try that, I guess. Go 2. No, that was too many. I said 2. Now you're gonna chuck him off the end of the board. I was about, you gotta wait for me to say because there's an end of the board.
My sons, attack the gates.
What do you mean there's an end of the board?
Like, my end of the board isn't your end of the board. So when you get to my
But
end of the board, if you go forward, you
how
drop
can
off the board.
how can I, from that position where I just was, I went 5 down, and then I went 2 up and fell off the board?
Because you, as you went 5 down, you moved 1 space back. That was fine. As soon as you moved the extra 4, you only moved the right knight back 2. So when you move forward, you push the left knight off the board because there was only 2 spaces to go to the end of the board to me.
Alright. I'm gonna have to break there anyway. I'm gonna have to sort my brother shit out. Might as well get it out of the way with now we're at the start of this again. Right, chat. You know the script. Give me a few minutes, let me go and sort my brother's stuff out. I'll be right back.
Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking like we had the whole night. And I don't know if I said this right. No, I don't know how the days gone by. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. Every now and again, Searching for the moments I'm a little less empty inside. Fewer late nights cause nobody seems to make the time. And I don't know how to do this right. No, I don't know how the years gone by. Searching for the moments I'm a little less 25. Every now and again I trace my steps back to then. Ooh, oh, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. I need it, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. I needed. How the years go by, searching for the moments I'm a little less 25, a little less 25, a little less, searching for the moments I'm a little less 20, a little less 25. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking like we had the whole night. And I don't know if I said this right. No, I don't know how the days gone by. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. Every now and again I trace my steps back to then. Ooh, oh, Searching for the moments I'm a little less empty inside. Fewer late nights cause nobody seems to make the time. And I don't know how to do this right. No, I don't know how the years gone by. Searching for the moments I'm a little less 25. Every now and again I trace my steps back to then. Ooh, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. I need it, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. To move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. How the years go by, searching for the moments I'm a little less 25. A little less 25. A little less. Searching for the moments I'm a little less 20. A little less 25. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking like we had the whole night. And I don't know if I said this right. No, I don't know how the days gone by. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. Every now and again I trace my steps back to then. Ooh, Searching for the moments I'm a little less 25. A little less 25. A little less, little less. Searching for the moments I'm a little less 20. A little less 25. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking like we had the whole night. And I don't know if I said this right. No, I don't know how the days gone by. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. Every now and again, I trace my steps back to then. Oh, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. I need it. I need it. I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. To move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking like we
I'm back, chat. Yo, Eloise. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
So
I
you
was
back, yeah?
Yeah. I was once human. I've been watching a little bit of that on and off. Yeah, no worries. I know the script. I know you've got to raid and run most times. Aren't you 1 hour ahead of us as well? Speaking of which, isn't this a bit of a late stream for you as well? Yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all had a good time with Eloise.
I wanted to try something anyway.
Yeah.
You might end up killing me. I was thinking about where you're just going looking at this board because I can move around. I can move myself around the board as well.
I have been
I can walk like
lurking
it's
for you
like a
when you're down.
life-size one for me.
Yeah.
So, can you move left?
Free spaces.
Move one. You might kill me though, but I gotta test it. Yeah. So I was trying to see if I can block the knight's path, but I can't. The knight actually moves me, which I was like a whisper off the edge of nine. So.
It is indeed. Eloise always
can you
does some
move
good
forward for me?
streams.
Can you move right one? I think that's the way I got through before. Can you move forward one? Say forward one. So now this is it. One's in front of a tower, the other one has got space. Like, don't move, but how many can you move forward?
5.
See, to me, the right knight's got a tower in front of him, and the left knight has only got one space to move. So how do we do this again? How do we do this? Can you move forward one, left one, forward one? Can you do that?
No. Forward,
Okay,
left, yeah.
That's what I asked. So you can only move forward and left. You can't move forward from then on.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, that's strange, because that means, to me, the left side is completely blocked off, so we can't go up the left side. Can you go right one? Right again? Well, actually, what I should have said, now they're 2 apart, how many spaces can you move forward?
1.
Uh,
1, but either
Decent.
side, if I go left or right, I can move forward 5 spaces.
you can't. Move left one. Now they're both in front of towers to me. But that's where they need to be to get to the end. So I'm going to need to like join them up again to try and move them through. So if you move right one, you said you can't move forward, can you?
1, I can.
Or 1 space. So if you move right again, how many can you go forward now?
5.
Move
4,
forward.
sorry.
Move forward 3. So now they're both at the end. Can you move left 4? Can you move back 1?
No.
See, that's the trouble I'm having, man. We need to. They're 1 space apart, and they need to be 2 spaces apart. But we're at the end. So can you move right 4 again? Move
Welcome
right 4
in with
again.
Eloise's raid. Better late than never. Appreciate you being here though. Oh, let's try it again.
Right 4. Can you move back 2? That's the way we came in. Can you move left 1? Oh no, actually, isn't it? I was just about to say, before you do it, can you move left 1 and go forward 1?
No.
But if you can't, then that means now they're 2 apart, but we can't get through. So back 1, right 1. Shh. So that's the way to get through, but I need to get them both through.
And to everyone else that's just joined with the raid as well, I don't know if you've heard of these games, but
So to me, there's only 2 ways I can get through.
they're just a mash of
But once I get
puzzles.
them through, I can't split them up.
And these puzzles, you've got to work with the person you're playing with, and he gets to see one side of the puzzle and you get to see a different side of it, and vice versa, and you've got to talk to each other. This one's slightly different, but still a tricky puzzle
Oh,
to get
maybe
through.
actually. Can you go right 1?
Yeah,
Can you go forward? I know you can go forward a lot. What?
I can't. There's a stone in front of me now.
What?
Like this puzzle, for example, he's
So
stood
to me, at the moment,
stood
you're
in a
actually,
room.
yeah, there's a tower in front of that knight, but
he stood in a
before
room,
the
a
right knight was able
life-size
to go
board
forward
like
3.
this, bit
that's
different.
only when the left knight is across 1.
And he's got loads of stones and
It's
castles
fucked up,
in
man.
different
So
places.
back 1.
And I'm controlling 2 knights at the same time, and he's got to get these knights lined up with the 2 doors at the top. Sorry, go on, what? Sorry, back. One.
Back 1. Left 1. So that means you should be able to go forward 4. Is that right? Don't do it though, but
Yeah.
can you? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Move left. It's so weird. I'm gonna try and break them up again. I'm gonna try and get them in line and take them through that way, maybe. I need to trap the front knight while bringing the back knight forward, but keeping them 2 spaces apart.
Well,
If I go,
I can't help
if
you
you
with
go
that one.
left one, if you go left 1, how many can you? Well, you can by telling me what's in front of yours as well as it's going. If you go left 1, how many can you go forward?
3, 2.
1, 2. So that puts you on the tower. Can you go forward 2?
Yeah.
Go forward 2. You can go left 1, can't you? But don't do it just yet.
Yeah, but I can't go forward after that.
But you can't go forward. But if you go forward, you can go left. How
No.
many, if so? So
If
you
I
have to go forward. So all that's blocked off.
I can go left and I can go up.
Yeah, I know you can go up, but I'm trying to get you to go up one.
But if I've just told you, if I go left, I can't go up. But if I go up, I can't go
I didn't
left.
say go left. What? You went up 2 before.
I can go up 2 and then go left.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying. So
not left.
go up 2. Go left. Can you go left and back?
Yeah.
Down. I gotta try and like. So if we move this one over that way.
How are
maybe we
How are the kitties doing,
Can
Eloise?
you go left?
1.
2, 1. So then go. That means you should have something to your right, shouldn't you? You can't go right.
I've just come from the right. I've got
No,
a castle
we
2
came-
spaces over.
We came back into that spot we're at now. Because you had to go up and round saying, because you said saying was in your way.
I went up and round, we went down, and then you just told me to go left, and then you just said I can't go right, can I?
Yeah, I said go left because I'm shimmying the second knight's position. So to me, there's a block there. You say you can go left, but to me, you shouldn't be able to go left. But when that happens, you move. I'm locking that knight in place, and you're moving the second knight because he's free.
I thought you just said right, I can't go left. Oh shit, I didn't even mean to do that.
I didn't ask you to go left. That's why I originally asked if you go left, because I'm trying to shimmy the left knight over.
Cheers for the like, Alan, on YouTube.
Can you go forward one?
Yeah,
Can you go? How many can you go left?
1.
You can only go 1.
1.
Oh boy, man. So I have to use the rock. Can you go right 4?
3.
Ah.
If I go up 1, I can go right 4.
You can't go up. Up to the end of the board for me. Don't go up. We can go up at the end once we get the knights in position. Like, one knight is actually where he's supposed to go, but the other knight is 2 squares back and behind a tower. So if you go forward, it will kill the first knight, but the back knight won't move. I don't know how to get them across. I can only either use the towers or the rocks to change their positions. I'm gonna have to come back. Go right 2, and then you should be able to go back a lot, shouldn't you?
No, I have to go 3 and then back. I can go back from where I am now. I can go down the board.
No, you can't. You can only go back 1 because there's a tower in my way.
Well, I can go right 1 and then I can go down there. That lane's free for me.
All right. Well, if that lane's free, go right 1. Go back. Yeah, go back like 1, 2. Go back 3. Can you go left 1? Can you go left 1 again? Okay, then they're separated by 1. There's no rock here. Can you go right 1? Can you go back 1? Okay, now they're closer. No, I said they were miles apart. Can you go left 1?
No.
Okay. Can you go right 2? Can you go right any more? How many rights can you go from there?
2. More.
Try it anyway, fuck it. Can't believe we had them through before, but it just didn't count. So annoying.
I've just had a chicken butter. Just a plain chicken butter. Something that I could do quick for myself.
I got a clue.
Oh, you were talking to Alan, was you? What have you been eating, Alan?
Left. Can you go left 3? Can you go back? We're coming like right back to the back of the board now because I've got to figure out a way of getting them through. Can you go back 1? Actually, no, sorry, forward 1. Then right 1. Then back 1. Then right 1.
Can't go right.
If you can. Alright. Can you go back? Go left 1. If you can. And again. Go forward 4.
Can't.
Oh god. Go right. If you can't go right, we're screwed now. Go right. How many can you go right?
2 more.
Just go 2 more. Now go forward 4, if you can. If you go right, how many can you go up?
I can't go right. I'm on the edge of the board.
Yeah, so it's definitely weird because I've got space to my right, so... Can you go forward?
No.
Can you go left?
Yep.
Oh, that's the only way to go then, isn't it? Can you go forward?
Yeah.
Go forward then. Once. If I say just go forward, then just gonna do it once at a time. They're fucked up. They're like... They're 2 spaces apart, like 2 up and 1 across at the moment. It just doesn't make sense, like, because every way, like, I can't go around the left side of the towers, I can't go around the right side of the towers. All I can do is take them through the middle. But they need to be 2 apart, which if I take them through the middle, they're either single file or they're side by side. And then there's no way to split them up once we get them past. So, can you go forward 1?
Which that makes no sense because there must be a way. You either
Obviously,
get
there is a way,
past,
because I
get
had it
past.
before, but for some reason it apparently didn't work, which you were saying.
Well, they were there, and I can't select him to go forward anymore.
But
Once
they were
there.
both in front of my gates. So that's, I'm assuming that's it. I swear that's, he said attack the gates, didn't he? So.
Yeah.
So when he says gates, not the middle door, but the gate either side. So I mean, I had him there, and you said you couldn't move forward. So can you move forward 1? Can you move? How many can you move right?
1. And then a block top and bottom. Moving into dead end. So went
It
right.
was, to me, you can't, like, so there's literally only one way to go through. What if you move forward 1?
You can go forward.
And how many can you go right then?
None. Yeah, it has
many
been
can you
warm
move
for a
left?
couple of days. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then where can you go from there?
Only up.
Which, that's the end of the board, so do not go up whatever you do. That's off the end of the board. So, from your left, if you go left, first square, how many can you go back?
None.
Second square.
The second and third square, I can go back as far as you want, pretty much. Like 5
Oh,
squares.
to me, the second square you can only go back 2, and the first square you won't move. The third square, sorry, not the first.
Yeah, well the
How do
second
I
and
get
third
'em?
are open.
How do I get them to fucking throw it out? We already did it once.
Yeah, I think we're supposedly having 1 more day of decent weather tomorrow. And it's going to be raining again. As usual.
How many can you go back?
4.
Can you go back 3, right 1? And then if you go there, can you move forward any?
Did you say back 1 and right 1?
If you can go back 3 right 1, can you move forward from that position?
No. There's a rock directly to my right, and then 2 squares down to my right, there's another rock.
Yeah, which there's nothing to the right on my screen, but 2 squares down from the right, there's a tower.
Which is weird,
So,
this, because it's like...
if you move back 1, can you move right?
Yeah, but it's into a dead end.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Like, try it. Go back 1.
You were just there a minute ago.
Move right. Can you move right anymore?
No. What I just said, it's in a dead end. I've got a rock above and below me, and I can't go right anymore.
But it's different. It's different for me. I'm trying to.
That's why I was just going to say, it is literally like you're only using half of my board, what I'm seeing.
Well, I say by the sounds of it, my board is.
He's off-centered.
I don't know. Something like that, yeah.
Like your board's been moved up 1 and to the right 1, more than what I've got.
Well, no, because when you said you can move at the end, my board cuts off there. Apart from the 2
All right,
slots
then
where the knights are supposed to go.
down 1 and to the right then.
Yeah.
I got the up part wrong. So when we start,
Well,
when it's reset, am I on the first row or the second row?
You're on what from the start? You say?
Yeah. The
You're
bottom, the
on-
lowest knight.
You're on the 4th row from the right, and you're like 7 up or 6 up for me.
Yeah. What is the weather
2,
like for you,
3,
Eloise?
4, 5, 6. Yeah, it was 7.
Right, what degrees is it? Because we're getting like low 20s over here at the minute for the last few days. Right, just give me 1 second. Let me go and grab my brother's stuff and turn his light off. 2 seconds, shit. I'm back.
So, just for trial and error sake, move forward 2.
I'm in that dead end.
Alright, I'm about to say, move left 1 then. However way you can go forward, move left, move forward 1. If you move forward 1, can you move right 1?
Yeah.
Move right 1. What?
Their
Was that Times
defeat
or saying?
is near.
What?
She just died. There was space on my board to go to the right, but it just killed him for some reason.
I went up. I can't go right.
Well, what? I'm about to say, when I said go up, I said go right. If you can go right, then up. Up was definitely death. I just wanted to see what happened if you got 1 knight into there.
I get that, but I didn't think you said right because of the fact that where I just started from, I told you there was a rock in front and behind me, and I'm in a dead end.
And I'm supposed to remember exactly. I've got rocks of my own as well, and towers. I can't remember where all your rocks are.
Oh,
I ain't got that sort of memory.
get a memory.
Okay then, so I'm telling you, my rocks, 2nd from the right, 3
Yeah.
up, there's a rock, 4
Got
up,
it.
there's a rock.
Got it. Got
Yeah.
it. Noted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5
Noted.
rocks from the left, 3 up, there's a rock.
Noted.
6 from the right, 4
Yeah.
up, there's a rock. Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
2 from the right, 4
Right,
up, there's a rock.
So I
Yeah.
should be able to go
Yeah.
this way then. I should be able to get through him like this, shouldn't I? So if I do
No,
this,
you just killed him. Say. No, that
My
you did it.
sons, attack the gates.
you're having a cold San Miguel. No, I've not drunk. I've not had a beer in years. I remember
yeah.
last time. Had
San
one.
Miguel is my go-to. Ever since I went to Spain on holiday, and that's all I drank, I was just like, it's so good. An ice cold San Miguel, man. Whew.
And it's
Good shit.
yeah, Eloise, it's so hot here that there's no breeze whatsoever as well. And I've got a fan on under the desk, but it's not really doing much.
Speak for yourself. Nice breeze coming through my window.
There would be being on the coast. When you get
Yeah.
fucking swept away.
Alright, left. Can you go forward one, right one, forward one?
Oh, when you're getting it done, Spooky. And cheers. I can't remember the price, Biff, but cheers for the bitties for that. I think it was 50, wasn't it? Cheers for the 50 bitties. You need to add alerts for that. Sorry, what you say?
Can you go forward one, right one, forward one? Okay, they're two apart, but the left knight's blocked left and forward, and the right knight's blocked right. So if you go right one, saying that they're in line now, but they need to be two
Thinking
apart.
a Nelson here. What's a Nelson? I've never heard of a Nelson. You know what a Nelson is?
What's that, like a fucking cider or something?
I don't know. It's a drink of some sort. An alcoholic drink, I'm guessing.
But if he's drinking beer, surely he wouldn't be doing like a spirit as well. So I was thinking it might be a cider or something, but
Yeah, that bunny as well. I don't know if you know, but that bunny is actually from one of the Call of Duty zombies.
go forward one if you can. How do we split these mofos up?
30C.
Can you go?
I can't I die. I was working in that.
I said we're gonna get that at some point. I reckon we've had up to 24. I think it is 25. Recently.
I can't. I said I read it the other day. There's supposed to be a heat wave coming near the end of the month, I think it is, and it's supposed to be hitting the south hard. So you're gonna get it worse down there.
So, like I said, sea breeze does help though. Can you get forward to? How do we get them? How do we get them? Can you, if you go left 2 and up 1, where does that take you?
Oh,
What spaces around
Nelson
you
Mandela Stella. I never heard that one.
Oh my god.
I've never heard
neither
that.
have I.
I've never heard
Neither
that
have
one.
I. We usually just call Stella wife beater.
Yeah. Biff with his Cockney rhyme in here. He's not even a Cockney, are you?
Like I said, if you go left 2 and go forward 1. No, it was just a test. I was saying, where can you go from there?
Left 2 and up 1.
If you go left 2, it kills you.
No, I can go at least 1 square in every direction from here.
If you go left 1, where can you go from there?
Down and left 1.
Okay, well, left from that position would kill you as well. So you go back 1. If you go right 3, where can you go from there forwards wise?
1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. No, nearly counted 5.
So if you go forward 1, then left 1, where can you go from there?
Left.
That's all you can do is left.
Well,
If you go
left and down. If I go up 1, go left 1, I can go left and down.
yeah, so if you go forward, go forward 2 if you can.
That's going to put me into a dead end though.
Yeah, but we're right near the end. That's the point. It's like, but I need to split them up by 1 block somehow.
I think most of us are northern monkeys. I think there's only Spooky and Spoods that are summoners.
Yeah, they are.
In the minority.
Can't really get much more southern where I'm at.
Oh, you could. Fuck off to France.
But that's different. And France is east, isn't it? From our position on the globe.
No, don't think so.
Or south, east, southeast.
That ocean
Ish, I thought.
that's right outside your window, I think, still classed as the channel.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I've only ever been there once, and I was like pissed off my head. So pissed out my head.
Yeah,
most of it.
and good luck with that Spooky as well if it is, because it's supposed to be fucking roasting. I think it said it's going to be like mid-20s. Even a bit higher where I am, but down south, yeah.
So
Gonna
can you
be
go
bacon.
left 2?
No,
I know we've been through this. I think it stays the same. So if you go forward 1, how many can you go left? You can go 4 left, can't you? If I remember rightly.
yeah. And then I can only go forward after that.
We're literally 1 space apart. We're at the end. I just don't know how to break them up. Not unless the door acts as a blocker as well. But if I try that, it's gonna kill him if it doesn't work.
29 tomorrow. Fuck that. I'd be dead. That was off here.
If you go down, can you go left and then back up?
Down 1, left 2, and then I can go up.
No. No, you can't. 'Cause there's a thing in the way. Shane, if you could go like down 1, left 1, then up 1.
I can go down 1 and
worked.
left 3, and then go up.
No, you can't on my screen. So.
I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I know, and I'm saying so that's not possible. So. I don't get how you're supposed to split them up. I said we already did it once, but obviously saying it didn't work.
I'm wondering if they have to be further apart as well or something.
They do have to be one more apart. That's the trouble I'm having. We're at the end.
No
We're
further
like
apart than what you had them originally. That's why it didn't work.
Well, I don't know what you're seeing on that end.
But my side shouldn't really matter anyway. It's your side. Like I said, you can see the notes.
You can go down 1 and left 1, can't you?
Yeah.
Do that, because they're 1 block apart. Now they're 2 blocks apart. But the trouble is you can't go forward. So, oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Can you go right? Oh no, actually, don't just go yet. I know you can go right. Can't
Might
you?
as well be hell the way global warming's going.
Can you go
now
right?
hot is getting.
Let's try this. I think there's a gap there. You can. How many can you go forward?
3.
Can you go forward and left?
No.
But if you go forward twice, you can go left.
Yeah.
Forward twice. See, that's not gonna work either.
Have to see if my boss let me
do-
come to work in speedos. Yeah.
What?
Health and safety, I doubt it.
Forward, left. Forward.
Where would you keep your wallet?
Forward, left,
Where would you keep your phone? In fact, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
One, 2. Left.
I will say I'm not a fan of these puzzles. Some of these puzzles are.
I'll try a different way. Can you go back 1?
They're too much one-sided. Some of these puzzles.
If you go left 1, how can you go up? How many can you go up? Well, that's why if you had all the pieces, it wouldn't even be a challenge, would it? So you go left, and then you can only go up 1.
Yeah. What? Some speedos have pockets? I doubt that. I don't think I've ever seen a speedo with pockets.
Yeah, go left. Go up 1. And you should be able to go right 1, shouldn't you?
Yeah. I don't know what. That's what I mean. It's weird. This is why I said I don't like these sorts of puzzles, because you've just sent me in a circle. And I know.
I have to get them through to the end, 2 squares apart, so they can both get in the gates.
But that's why I'm saying I don't like these puzzles, because to me, I'm just going in fucking circles.
Can't wait till we play it on the other side, and then you can see what I'm meant to deal with.
Stick your thing to your body.
How many can you go forward?
3.
Go forward 1. How many can you go left?
None.
But yeah, at the end, don't go forward, whatever you do. Can you go right?
Yeah, but it's a dead end after that.
Just go. It's not gonna work either. So you can't go right, left. I mean,
No.
well, go back then. We're gonna have to come back out and try again. Back. You can go left from there, can't you? Which
Yep.
brings us back to the other position. And how many can you go left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I can only go 4 on my place, so just go left 4. I'm gonna try and switch the knights around. Now go right 1. So now what I've done is the knight that was on the right is now on the left. So
How you doing, Mystery? Welcome to the stream, mate.
Can you go forward 1?
Yeah.
Can you go right 2?
No, just 1.
I don't know which knight that's gonna move though. Can't remember. Oh, it's gonna move both, obviously. So boom,
How you
boom.
doing, Bo? Welcome to the stream as well.
They're so close. They're right there. They're just 1 block away from getting in. How many can you move left?
None. Do AM and do that,
As
fucking hell.
fast as possible.
Yeah, 20 past
I'm not
11 for
seeing
me in the UK.
If you move, how many can you move right on the square? 1 square in front of you and the square that you're on right now.
Say that again, sorry.
On the square that you're on now,
Yeah.
how many squares are in front of you?
2.
Which you can't move forward because that's the end of my board. So them 2 squares, or the square that you're on and the square maybe behind you then, how many can you move right? Or just say for the square that you're on at the moment, how can you move right?
1.
So if you move forward 1, how many squares can you move right then?
3.
And if you move back 1, how many squares?
4.
I got close. That's what I mean, there's shit of it, I already did it once. How many can you back?
4.
And that side's blocked off. But move back 3. And it is going to be a lot of circling. Like I say, I've got 2 towers in my way. I've got rocks either side of those towers, and I have to like filter through the gaps. So if you move right, how many can you move forward? I don't think you can get up that way.
I can move right.
If you
1,
move-
2, 3, 4.
No, you can move right. If you move right once, how many can you go forward?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is not making sense. Can you move left any?
No.
If you move down, can you move left any?
1. I know it's easier said than done, but I reckon somehow you've got to align them. Line them up more to the bottom of the board and then make the way up
I
them
was
that
gonna say,
way.
yeah, they need to be 2 apart, but there's no way of doing that because each side of the tower, right, there's 2 blocks. 2 blocks to the right, 2 blocks to the left of the towers, and they've both got rocks in between them. Yeah, and then there's 2 spaces in between the towers in the middle. But the trouble is, I tried taking a knight up the left side, and you said it was blocked. So I can't go that way. I can take 1 knight up the right side, which I've only got a single lane to go through, and I can take 1 knight through 1 path in between the the in between the towers, but that means they're one space apart, and they need to be 2 spaces apart. So I can get them through easy enough, but then they need to be 1 more space apart, and there's nowhere else. There's nowhere that
Well,
I can see where I.
Have you actually tried that? I don't know if you've got them into that position yet, but have you tried it? Don't smile every time I hear that. You just did that. It's not even telling me. Biff, thanks for the 100 bitties. I lost my train of thought now because of it. Yeah, did you try that before, like trying to get whichever knight on whichever side lined up with a door, so then you can just push forward without pushing him off the table?
I don't think it'll work though. I think it goes through. Right now, if you can go forward 4, both of the knights will hit the door pretty much, but only one. The left knight will hit the door first, and then the right knight would be 1 space behind. So if you can go forward 4,
yeah,
try hitting the door. See if it kills him. Yeah, so it killed him.
Yeah. Well, obviously
Even
I go.
even though technically
Their
I should
defeat
have killed the
is
first one.
near.
What did he just say then? He said something different.
He said that their defeat is near.
It was the pet mouse, was it?
And then, alright, okay, so I've
Getting the
always
cheese.
took that knight. Can you go... There's a space there as well. Can you go right 1? If so, can you go up 2? Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Okay, we're going to try it anyway. Fuck it, it's different. Can you go right 1? How many can you go up?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for 4.
You go up 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. So how many can you go forward?
0. I just told you I can only go 4.
How many can you go left?
4.
So if you go right 1, you can move forward, can't you? You can move forward like 3 at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's the gap next to the tower.
I know, but this is what's weird because you've always
And then the
ended
other
up
night.
in this same spot on my side.
Because there's only the right side of the board is the only way I can send them through because you said you've got blockages your side. Like if you go back 1 and then left 2 and then up 1, there's a way around the left side. But you said no matter which way I go is blocked. So there's only 2 paths there's only 2 holes that I can take the knights through to the other side. But then that leaves them 1 space apart and they need to be 2. So that's why I even tried before. I tried putting them behind each other. Like, so they were like, you know, single file and taking them through, but then there's nowhere to split them up again. Like, and I've even tried it staggered as well. Right now, say one night it's on the block that you think it's on, the other night is 3 across and back 2. Seeing if there was a way I could do it that way.
I think you should rephrase that because I haven't got a fucking clue where any of these knights are. I don't know if...
I'm just trying to give you a gauge. They're staggered,
I don't know.
basically.
Yeah, but I don't know if the
4.
counter I'm controlling is actually one of the knights or not. I ain't got a clue.
I think it kind of is, but the board's different either side. It's like, it's weird. Whatever you do, don't move right 1 though. Can you move left 1?
Yeah.
Because the right knight's scaring me. If you move right, the right knight's dead. Left 1. So that's what I mean. Now they're 2 apart, but the left knight, from what you've told me, is blocked. The right knight can go forward all the way to the end on my screen, but that doesn't work. So if you go back 1, now that I've pulled that right knight over, how many can you go left?
4.
Go 2. I'm trying to go around the left side again. So, because even though you said it was blocked, which I think it is blocked, how many can you go forward?
1.
And then...
I can go up, left, up, up.
So on mine, you can only go up 1, left 1, up 2. So you can only go up 1, left 1, up 1, yeah?
Yeah, that's blocked.
Yes, that's what I mean. Like, the left side is completely blocked. I just had to double check. So I can't go around the left side of the towers. So that's why I always end up on the right side, because I can't. Oh my days. Oh my days. What is he like? Move right one.
Not too bad though.
How many can you move forward?
4.
Move forward 2. See, now they're in sync, right? They're lined up. They're in the positions that they need to be to get through to the gates. But as soon as I move right 2, which I know you should be able to do.
I can't. 1.
Well, that doesn't make sense. No, that's what I mean. Like, if you move right 1. Hold up, right 1. Forward 1. Right 1. That's not going to work either. Try moving right 1. Okay. Forward 1 if you can. Where can you go from there?
Every direction by at least 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Move forward 2 then.
Well, 1, sorry. That's
Can
it.
you move left from there?
Yeah.
Move left. Can you move forward?
No, won't let me go forward for me.
They're in line with the gates. They just need to move 2 steps forward. So, what's going on here? I've got them through. They're perfectly aligned, but they're like 1 or 2 spaces from the gates.
Can I move left?
No. If you move left, it'll squish the knights together. So they're only 1 space apart.
How many spaces can I move right without fucking it up?
1. And now, technically, to get them to there, you would need to move forward after the right.
But I mean, I
You said
can't.
you can't.
It's only highlighting the blocks that I can move to, which is left, right, and back.
So that doesn't make sense then, because I've had what something weird's at play here, because you're 2 spaces from where you need to be. You're 1 space from the end of my board, and then 1 space to move into the gates, so technically 2. But you're saying you can't move forward now, but I just had both of the knights move forward. So what's changed?
I'm wondering if
I
this
got
is glitched on us.
No, I got them through, but you should be able to move forward.
I'm just wondering if it's glitched because where I've got an edge of the board is not the edge of the board for you. I'm wondering if it should be.
I think that's the point.
No, I can understand having different rocks and different castles in different places to block you and fuck you up. But to have an edge of a board off-centered doesn't seem right.
Yeah, no, I think that's the point, because when you move forward 1, like the last point when you move forward on your screen, you can move forward and there's a space, but on my screen, you'll actually move into the gates themselves, which is where you need to go. But before with the towers, I didn't move you in front of the towers, I moved you onto where the towers are. Even though to you, there were no towers there. So I had to like get them in the towers. It's just, I mean, it's weird, isn't it? It is weird. I don't know, how the fuck do you move forward then? It's literally there. How did...
What a new uninstall.
Okay. They keep shitting me up. It's not even a horror game. I'm not a noob, Biff.
Can you move back any?
Yeah.
Try it.
How many?
Ooh, saying it, one sec. I think I just, if you can, I think I just worked it out. You can move, how many can you move forward? None.
None.
Can you move back twice?
Yeah.
Move back twice. Which now, because they're both blocked, you haven't moved them. But on your screen, you have moved back twice, so now move forward 1. And again. Thank fuck for that. That was the weird thing.
So
Wait.
who's the noob?
This was a trap.
I'm
My
not a noob,
sons,
Biff. Look,
what have I done?
missed it. Only took us like an hour and a half.
That's because the board was weird. Like, I totally didn't see that if I block both of them, I didn't think about that because it looked blocked to me. I didn't think to try and move them backwards.
Yeah, to give me that extra push, that extra step.
Give you the extra. That's why we was able to reCM before. So sweet, nice. Oh my god, that took way longer than what I thought it should have done. But yeah.
Not including the first one because that wasn't really a puzzle. We've done 3 puzzles.
Oh my god.
In 5.5 hours.
Means? Yeah, I know, but do you know what that means? The first time that we was there, when you said you couldn't move forward, all I had to do was get you to move back 2 and then forward 3.
I couldn't move back at the start of the board.
No, not at the start of the board. When I first got them to their homes, you said you couldn't move forward. But all I had to do was get you to move back in front of the towers and then move forward, and we would have done it in literally like the first go or the second go.
Oh my god. I think this is... Oh look! That dick down there.
There's no X isn't working on here.
I know, you can't point at each other.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Well, you can see what I'm doing. Look at my room first, so you can get a good look. I've got like a weird shaped thing with like little holes.
Yeah, I can see it, and an X in the middle.
What?
X marks the spot. Right in the middle.
Are you seeing an X? What? Where are you seeing an X? How do I get out? Dave! Where's out?
Yeah, keep going the way you're going. No, back,
This way.
left. No, back.
This way.
No, the other way. No. Don't just keep running in one direction.
You said back, left. So I followed your commands.
Just
right?
hit the X. Go through there to your right. Follow it round. Second left.
Follow it round.
Second left. Then right.
Okay.
Then right. Quick X.
Okay.
I can't even see.
I can only go one way. Here. I can only go one way.
Yeah, keep going that way. Keep going all the way around. Next right again. Oh, it was just there.
This is gonna be weird.
I can hardly see this.
Right. Forward, right.
Same again. Second left.
I wonder if it's the same.
Here it is.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sprint this time. I know where I'm going roughly.
Yeah,
This way.
Right and then right again.
Right. What? I can't go right.
Can't see an X.
I can only go left. So I can only go one way.
I can't see an X though. Honestly, I'm jumping and everything and I can't see nothing. What the hell?
I think I just stopped
right.
it somehow. I think I just stopped it somehow.
No, you're just in a... I think you're in a never-ending loop now until you get out.
No!
It's like a Hunger Game. It's not Hunger Games. What's it called? Maze Runner. The walls are going to keep changing on you. And you need to go out into your... Oh no, it did reset. So you need to get out. If you look to your right now. That was your left.
I need to go that way.
Yeah, you need to go
that way.
Yeah, you need to go out them stairs. Because you came in the other way.
I know. I came in that way. I know where
Yeah,
it's
but,
right,
but
so
that's
come on.
that's where I think
Right,
you...
so you reckon it's the same? This way?
Yeah, it's the same.
That way. Drop the floor down. This way.
But I think that's the way you've got to get out after you've done this one.
Round to the right.
I couldn't
Right
see
again.
it.
But yeah, this doesn't take me anywhere.
Yeah, them stairs are locked off as well. If there is an exit at that far end where you just was, then I cannot see it.
Well, I'm just like stabbing in the dark here.
Oh, you did it an exit.
Yeah,
I did
actually.
actually.
But the wall wasn't coming down. I think I've stopped it. I stopped the timer by standing on the X, which I've only just realised.
Yeah, we'll just stay on it then, because I can literally only see a little sliver of that X, but I can't see no other glowing white parts anywhere down there. So if it's anywhere, it's behind that wall somewhere where you are now.
Or behind this wall.
Yeah, that's the only place where it can be. Which is...
Left, right, round the circle to the left, left again. I just stick to the left, basically. That's the only way I can see.
Just...
Try it.
I can't even see the fucking path.
I've got a mile to run as well, though.
Yeah, so right, then left.
Oh, no, yeah, right.
Left, no, go back.
Oh, yeah. Hold up, shit. Back this way, around to here, around to the left. Yeah,
in the center it is.
Well,
turn around and go out to your left,
I'm not going to move yet because this is pausing the timer, so...
Oh, right.
So try and figure out...
So, just spin to your right a little bit.
Yeah, I can only go that way. I can only go... Hold up, let me look. I can only go right or left.
Yeah, so you want to go out that way to your left, all the way down. Take your next left, next right.
Left. Right.
So left, right, left. So left,
Left, right, left, right, left.
left, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left.
Left, right, left.
Yeah.
Okay. Left.
There's one left. Next left.
Left.
Left
right.
again, left. No, the other way. Back.
What? You
Next
said
right, next
left,
right, next
left.
right, next right.
Left.
No. Oh my god.
Well,
Next
you said
left.
the next right. I just took a fucking right there. So I take one right. This would be two rights. I took a right there, which you said right, and it's either right or left again.
You do know when you're just saying left and right, it's only that when you go through a doorway.
No, because I'm turning right into the doorway. That was either go forward or right.
Exactly. So when you went into this bottom doorway down there, that was your second left.
Turd.
That was your second left. And you went right. When you go through a door, when I say left, right, it's when you go through a doorway. Not when you're walking down just a fucking corridor.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. I only know the way you're telling me. Right, so... Oh, whoops. What? Has this changed? It has, hasn't it? Am I
Yes.
tripping?
Yeah, it's changed. You need
Okay,
to go
well, I'm
out
on
to your
again.
left. And then take your next left.
Left, first left, yeah?
Yeah.
Left? If you mean that, first left. Well, that's where it took me to.
It's at the back end again somewhere. I can't. This is stupid, this. Why do a puzzle like this when you can't even see the fucking X's on the ground? Am I supposed to memorise where the black dots were?
Well, I was about to say, yeah, if you can't see it, then it's a like... Yeah, it's obviously like, obviously at one of them points where you've just got to like, I guess and try and take me to it.
So... I can't even see if this door's up there, so... Out there to your right and then just run all the way around and look for it. No, I'm serious, it's just all around the outside. I can't see any other way into that place there.
Then where from here?
That's what I mean, there's no way into that back section.
Oh, I found it.
Is it right underneath me?
Apparently it was down here.
Right underneath me. I can't even see you hardly. I can literally just about see your head when I'm jumping.
Now where?
Right, so it's got to be up in that top section again now. So... So you want to go round to that path to your left. Right, left. And it's somewhere up there. I can't see where it is, but it's up there somewhere. I can see a partial of that.
So, like, what I'm looking at right now, if I move forward, I can go left, right. It's like taking me like to like a snake bend.
Yeah.
There's only one way I can go, but once I come out of that first right, I think I can either go straight, left, or right.
So it's that at that point you want to go right, left, and then follow it round and just look for it. It should be there in front of you somewhere.
Going round, I can only go right. I know I can
Right,
go left or right. So I go
right, left,
and then
left,
left, and then I can go
look for it.
left or right,
Just look
right.
for it here. It should be here somewhere. I can't. Oh, it must have been that one. Where I'm looking, can you see that one right over in the back corner?
What?
Behind you. No, behind you.
What?
The other corner.
This one?
That, yeah, that's where it probably was. And I cannot see that from up here when the wall's covering it. I've got to try and remember these blocks, which is stupid. You shouldn't have to remember them.
Thought you had a good memory.
I do. Well, I'm going to try and remember it now. Where's the open path there? Out to your left. Follow it round and just keep going left. Can't
Out
go
to left, follow it around, just keep going left.
Yeah, you can't go wrong if you just keep going left.
Follow it around.
You can run though.
And then left again.
Yeah, keep going left. That's what I said. Right. I can't fucking see it. Is it fucking below me?
I
If
can't
it's-
see. I obviously can't see the X's, so.
I'm literally leaning to the side like I can look over my monitor more. Right. That is fucking ridiculous. That should not be like that. Am I supposed to have the fisheye on to be able to... Would I see it?
I was
if I had
about
the
to say,
fisheye?
one way you might be able to see a little bit more with the fisheye.
Let me turn it on a sec. I don't want to.
It's cheeky, but
Graphics in it.
because it's going to pull the camera back a little bit, but then you'll have a wider field of vision. So I don't know if it will or not. So
Nah, not really. It just looks
Nah.
messed up.
well, I can only go. Well, is that a block? Yeah, there's a block there, so I can only go right out
One
of here.
sec. Oh, I need to pull that back.
But like directly below you, there's a block blocking off that side. So unless it's there, it could be left, but it also could be right as well over the back side.
There's two at the back that I can't see. So
But you can't see the one below me on the left side either.
no, I can't.
If
But
there
this-
is one there,
But there's two at the
Oh, no.
back. Just wait.
I'm gonna try saying.
One of them's
If I
blocked.
step off it. Okay,
What?
so I can actually step off it and go back to the original one to stop the clock.
Well,
I'm gonna try left first
no. One
to
at
see if there
the
is one there.
one at the back that I can't see. You can't even get to. It's completely blocked off. But the other one, I think it's just you know that lane that you're looking at there.
No,
If you-
I'm jumping and I can see loads of lanes. Or do you mean
The
the
lane,
only lane that I can go out?
yeah, the lane you were just looking at before you span.
Yeah.
If you go out of there
What,
to
that
the
one?
right, it's unobstructed all the way around to where one of them is, where it could possibly be.
You say that, but I know there's going to be other turns. So I go out to the right and then I
It's-
just follow all the way around to the right.
Yeah,
That's what you're saying.
there's no obstructions in your way until you hit the black dot. I don't know if it's there or not.
Not that one.
Yeah,
Now
so
I can go right, left, or fucking middle.
nah, it's probably the one underneath me then. That's
Oh no, I got it. It's this one.
what, the one underneath me again.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid that. Right, so I can't see it, so it's either one of them two at the back. So
So basically, I've just got to wing it.
no, it's that same path that you took before. So when you do this snake,
Yeah. Left, right.
right, just listen
And
to
then
me.
I go.
Just listen. When you do the snake and you get to the left or right where the black dot is on the floor where the X can be. You listening?
Yeah.
Take a right, then a left, then a left, and then a right. And then just keep following it.
Well, if you can see that as I'm running, tell me before I get to it.
Well, go on then.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the snake. Take a right.
Right. Left,
right,
left. Left again, and then right, and then
left.
follow
I
it
can't-
round.
I can't go. I
No.
can't go left.
Right.
And then there's two.
Right, left, right.
What? There's no right from here.
Second left, right.
This one again.
Right, so all the way round. Oh no, yeah. All the way round, take a right, all the way round, take a right. Yeah, just keep going and take a right. Oh, all the rights. Are you getting off, Biff? Good night, mate. Thank you again for the bitties, and hope you get a good sleep. When you went through that doorway,
yeah.
right?
Yep, yeah. I stopped it somehow. On whatever I'm on here, so where do I go from here?
Because you stepped on it. That was it. Right, please.
But you said right. If I carried on going right, it wouldn't have led me this way. I had to go left to come to here.
No, you
And
didn't.
then I went right. Yeah, I did, and then I
No,
went right.
no, you didn't. From my point of view, you came around that inner circle And when you got to the end of that inner circle, you turn right and then right again. Right through the doorway and right into the corridor. There were no lefts.
I know which way I went.
I could see it blatantly here, the path that you just took.
This is different now. It's changed because I stood on the right one. It
I
changes
could
every
see,
time I stand on a new
I
one.
could see the path right there where you just came down because that didn't
Just
really
directly
change.
to the next one,
You
turd.
fucking idiot. No left one involved. Well, I can't see if it's underneath me, but underneath me looks fully blocked off, so I doubt it's there. And oh shit, it's over there. I can see it glowing a tiny bit. Right, so through that doorway there that you're looking at, straight forward.
I can
So-
only
so you
go
just
one
turned.
way. I can only go one way. I'm blocked off every way apart from like the way I'm facing now.
That looks open to me. Right, so you can only go that way.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man. How can I best describe this that won't fuck your head up? So when you go through there, go left, take your next left, keep going left, and just keep running along the left wall. Just keep following the left wall, keep running, take a left. Just keep doing lefts but following the wall, and I'll tell you when to turn right.
So stick to the left-hand side, following all the lefts.
Yeah, all the walls.
So is there like a U-bend? Like I go for a
Yeah,
left.
you're
and
gonna
I'm
double back. You're
instantly
gonna be
turn left again.
You're gonna be back on. You're gonna be back on the opposite side of that wall where you are now.
So just always go left. Just stick to the left one until you say go right.
Yeah, just keep going along the left wall.
Okay.
And you're gonna have to sprint because this one's a distance. Yeah, left again, left again. Right.
Okay. Hello.
Alright, this is open below me. I'm paranoid that it's below me now.
Well, I can only go one way back out of here. But
Oh,
there's
in
lots of ways
fact,
to go.
yeah, just sprint around that corner and have a quick look, see if you can see the black circle, see if it's there, and then run back. To stop the timer. It is only just underneath me and it's just one straight run to where it is.
There is one underneath you.
Is there no X on it? Can you see the X's?
No, I can't. If I can see the X's, this would be fucking easy.
Well, it wouldn't because you fucking...
Wait, if they were glowing up on the floor, I could literally just run, check one, run back to this, run, go check the next one, and just
No,
keep on
because
doing it.
they are pretty far away from each other.
Yeah, but it's the process of elimination, isn't it? Like, if I check the first like 4 or 5 and there's not, it's got to be the other side.
It's got to be that back one, but...
What, so basically the opposite side of this wall that's blocking me? Over that way somewhere?
Yeah,
Down
right.
facing.
Yeah, pretty much the opposite side of the circle to where you are now. So, the way you came... Straight, follow the left wall, follow the left wall.
To me, I have to run pretty much all the way to under you to take my first turn in by the looks of
I
this.
know, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out the best way of saying it to you. If you follow the left wall all the way. And then hug the right wall. Right, so follow the left wall. Do a U-turn on yourself. Follow the left wall again. And then I'll tell you to take a right. And when I tell you to take a right, hug that right wall and follow that all the way. And
Will
take
it be
another
like
right.
a double right, like I'm about to do a U-bend on the first lefts?
You're going to do U-bend on the left.
Yeah, I know that, but what
and then
about
when
the
you
right?
when you do the right, you're going to do the same again. You're basically going back the same way you came.
Okay, so like a double U-bend to the left, follow the left one until you say go right, and then follow the right wall.
Yeah, and just follow it all the way around.
Alright, left. First left U-bend, follow the left.
You're going to turn right now and then hug the right hand side, follow the right.
Yeah, right.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right. Is it there?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's this one. It was the other one that was here.
Oh, that's the other one. There's 3 of these that I can't see, which is stupid right now. This is the end. It's got to be because you've got to get back to the centre.
I do?
Yeah. Which... Where's the opening up there? I can't see the opening. Is it to the left?
See the way I'm facing?
Yeah.
Just to your left, there's an opening there, I'm pretty sure I can see.
No, I can see that. How you doing, Carver?
There's
I mean,
just in
I
front,
mean,
just in front of me.
I mean
there's an
behind
opening
you.
here that leads.
Because you're in a dead
What?
end. Can you go left and right?
No, I know I am. Yeah, I can go both ways.
I can't see if it's blocked. Right, so yeah, you can go. So you go out of that gap.
I think I've actually got it. But
Follow the left wall all the way down. Do a U-turn.
Go
Follow
left
the right
again,
wall.
Then turn right, and then go round to the middle.
Yeah, but you've got to go up on the opposite side of that wall to you. You've got to go around that way once you get there.
Well, there's two entrance. Well, it looks like there's two entrances to the middle, or is there only one?
No, there's only
Oh, no, there
one,
is only
and
one.
it's blocked off on
And
my
it's your
side.
What?
It's blocked up. There's a wall right between me and you on this bottom part. So you've got to go round to the right, round to your left.
Round to my left. Yeah. Well, as soon as I get into the outer circle, I go left around and then to the right into the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a gap in front of me, isn't there?
Yeah.
One in front of me, and then the gaps over there.
So,
I think
so
I
you're
can
gonna
even
hug
see
the
path.
you're gonna hug the left wall, then you're gonna hug the right wall, then when you go through that door,
Left.
you're gonna hug the left wall again and go round into the right when you see the opening.
So basically, around there, left, round to the. We'll follow this wall around to the left, and then go right. Into the
Oh,
middle.
that's shit, Carver, man. I hope you get a chance to fucking chill out then and try and just, take your mind off it,
It's
focus on
confusing me,
something
that one.
else.
I think I see there's a gap there, but if there is a gap there, which there isn't a wall there, yeah, I think I can even see it.
Like I said, just follow. Once you go through that, follow the left wall, and then when you turn left into that next corridor, follow the right wall. You turn right, then follow the left wall again, until
Turn
you
right.
see. Yeah, you turn right, and then follow the left wall again.
So try and spill it out as I go. So I'm gonna go for the first one. Go round.
Go
To the
right.
left, follow the left
yeah,
wall.
left.
Left wall.
Then right, and then go left. Left. The other way.
Yeah. See, that's
All the
what
way
I was
around to
saying.
the right.
That's what was confusing. I know. I could actually see it, but the way you were describing it didn't make sense to me.
What?
Okay, so I'm trapped. Okay, it looks like lava. I've got like a grate on the floor, which lava's below me. Sweet. Probably gonna die again. I have a door in front of me, and either side of the door, I have 3 dials. Okay, my left dial has got a glowing arrow pointing down to a triangle with a circle in the middle, and then I have 3 dials underneath that. So like what we had in the original one.
Yeah.
Like a 3 combination lock, but I have one either side of the door. But only one has an arrow with a triangle and a circle under it. And I can't rotate them for some reason, so I think you need to do something your end to activate these.
Well, I'm just walking down a load of corridors at the minute.
Hey, did you just open that door? Did you just open the door?
No,
A door open there, just shut.
I'm just literally walking down corridors.
Well, don't be walking, fucking sprint! I'm gonna die!
Right, so I've got a couple of knights here.
Hey!
Hello.
Yeah, come on, keep going.
Right, so I've got 3 symbols on a wall there, on a spinny thing, and I've got 3 symbols on a wall there with a spinny thing.
So spin one of them. Oh, you're moving mine. So this left one over here for me, it's got an arrow pointing down, like I said, and above it, it's got a plaque with a triangle and a circle. So I think that's supposed to be like a starting point.
But if I'm spinning for you as well.
No, you are spinning. I can't do anything. So it's all you, this pretty much. There's no code in here for me or anything. I think that starting point, the triangle with a circle is all I've got that's like different. It's an arrow pointing down that's glowing, and it's got a triangle and a circle with the 3 things underneath it. So you must have some sort of key out there somewhere
Can't see one
to,
anymore.
to figure out what we need. Some sort of formula. So otherwise we're just like clicking buttons. Oh. You have got a book over there as well though.
Can't
If you look at
interact with it.
I wonder if that's saying actually. I
Can't
wonder if
really
that's the
make
same
out
every
anything.
time. Oh god. And on the bottom right, the right set of dials with 3 dials, on the bottom, it hasn't got any pictures on it whatsoever. I wonder if it's something to do with the fire. Just waiting till the fire does what it does. If 5 points come up again, then that means that isn't a clue. Just like clutching. Oh, it's exactly the same again. I don't know if that means anything, but when the fire roars, there's 1 in the middle. It's like a 5, 1 in the middle, 2 either side. I don't know if that means anything.
Well, unless I'm blind, there's nothing out here I can
It's got to be
interact
saying
with.
your side, because I literally, all you're seeing from me, I can't move anywhere. I can't even spin the dials. Still got a little bit of time though. So that's what I mean, when you're moving these dials, they've all got different shapes on them as well.
Yeah.
So like right now you got like a goalpost looking thing, you got like a, I've forgotten the weird name of that. It's like a square on its slant with a line going through the middle of it. From
Yeah.
right, top right to bottom left. So that's what you need to be looking for, like them clues of them around the place. For which side we have to trigger them. You got like one that like a Saturn but with 2 rings around there, an X, a circle with an X in it, a square with an X. So yeah, I think you can see them your side anyway, can't you? You can see all of them, but not unless we're supposed to make this triangle with a circle in it out of all the shapes.
What triangle?
On my side, like I said, above the left column of fucking rotor things that you're doing, there's a plaque above it that has a triangle with a circle in the middle.
I've got a triangle
An
with a
upside down
circle.
triangle. What,
An
above that
an
one that
upsi-
you're at right now?
Yeah.
Has it got an arrow pointing down to it?
What, on one of the 3 dials, spinny dial
No,
things?
above.
No, I know you've got it above it, but on my top dial spinny thing, I've got a triangle that's pointing down with a circle in it.
Move it around. Show me it.
I don't know how
So
many
it's not on
times I
my
have to.
side then.
I don't know how many times I have to spin it.
Keep spinning. Yeah, none of them are a triangle with a circle in it to me.
Well, you're seeing different to me then. How about this one, the middle one? I'm going to spin round. I've got like a planet, or I've got a circle with a line going from top left to bottom right, straight through it, and a circle with a line going straight down top to bottom.
All mine are squares with lines going through them.
Yeah, these are all circles with X's, all lines going through.
Nah, the top one was circles for me.
So the bottom one are all squares of some sort.
Nah, the bottom
Or
ones
diamonds.
are weird shapes. They're like, you know, like half of a triangle. Like the top side of a triangle is cut off, like weird shapes like that.
So it's reverse then, I think.
Oh, that's getting bright. Oh my god, don't look down. Flashbang.
So-
Yeah, just by spinning the dials though, it's not gonna, ain't really gonna achieve anything, is it? I don't think.
I don't know, because we might be able to get the same pattern. Because they're on,
Well,
because they're on different levels. Like the
but which side
triangle.
do we do it? Do we get the proper pattern that we need, or the 3 digits we need on your side, on my side?
I don't think it would make a difference. You can try my side. Like, where's the triangles on the bottom for you?
Well, no, they're like cut-off triangles. They're
Well, I
like
mean-
half triangles.
What, you've not got a full triangle with like a circle in the middle?
Nope. They're all weird. Like that one that you've just shown me there, it's two half triangles on their side, facing left or right.
Yeah, that is strange.
That's why there's got to be some other sort of formula to figure out.
There's literally nothing in this room.
Well, it looks like a pretty big room. What about the fucking knights? Do they have any like patterns or stuff on them?
They're
or
all exactly the same. They're all
what's through
identical.
them like 2 holes to the left and right?
Doors. I came in one, and the other one's locked.
You came in one, but there's 2 holes to me, to the right, to the left. But there should be 3
They're
doors.
locked.
Yeah.
That door's locked. That door's locked, and that's where I came in.
So floor, ceiling, can you see anything? Like
No, I've already looked everywhere. All the knights are just copying past us.
well, rip me, I guess. Oh, and now it's changed as well. The glowing arrow above these column of these, there's a plaque on top of them. There's got the triangle with a circle, but now the triangle's facing upwards. So 2 points at the bottom, 1 point at the top.
What?
Exactly like what we had before. Except before, the triangle had a 1 point on the bottom and the 2 points on the top. No, an upside down triangle looks like, right? Well, this is the right up triangle. The right way triangle. What a normal triangle would look like.
What are you saying? It's got a dot at the bottom inside the triangle and 2 dots at the bottom in either corner.
No, I was mentioning the points. If I say 2 points at the bottom, 1 point at the top, if you make a triangle out of that, it's a triangle that's the right way up. With a circle in the middle. It's circle in the middle. But none of these symbols even represent anything close to that. Are you supposed to make that symbol up out of these 3 symbols? But what you're seeing is different to me?
I think so, because I've got a triangle with a circle.
Yeah, but then if it's only on one, then you've made it already. So what's the point in the other 2?
Well,
I don't get what we're supposed to be doing here.
Well, the other, like I said, the bottom one for me are all squares or diamonds. And then the middle is all circles.
They're different. You've got a triangle with a circle on one of these things that are spinning around, you said. Yeah?
Well, square, hashed out, circle, hashed out.
You've got a triangle on one of these rotor things, you're saying?
Yeah.
With a circle in it. I've not seen a single triangle with a circle, which means you're seeing completely different symbols to what I'm seeing.
And I can spin it.
Yeah, and I can't.
Well, tell me what you're seeing, because you probably have got to make that symbol then.
Which, out of all these, I've got a circle with 4 lines coming off it. Like a cross behind it, but the middle of the cross is like invisible. So a circle with 2 lines coming off the top right to the top right.
Alright, instead of explaining it, because that's doing my fucking editing, just tell me if to move the bottom, top, middle or bottom and see if you can make that symbol.
Move the top. It's not going to be possible though. Top. 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 Nothing. It's just a circle on its own. Or a triangle on its own. So maybe move 1 again.
Top, middle or bottom?
Top. So let's say that was the right one, right? If you move the bottom one, there's no squares in there whatsoever. And the middle one for me is all squares. So move it around. Yeah, that's a diamond with 2 lines in it. Move again. That's a square with 1 line in it. Move again. That's like a diamond with a weird half a diamond under it that isn't quite finished. Maybe like, or even a square within a square, but like part of the side's missing. Move again. That's a square with an X in it. Move again. That's a triangle with an X through it. A diamond with an X through it, sorry. But none of them shapes mean anything.
Well,
not unless...
The thing you're seeing above them switches, them twisty things, has got to mean something.
Oh yeah. But it's working out the formula on these, like, if an X, if the line, like, strikes through it...
Have you got anything above the other one?
No. Nothing. Have you?
No.
And how many of your dials have got pictures on them?
All of them.
Mine, there's only pictures on the top two. Like the top and the middle. On the bottom, there's no pictures on it. Yeah, keep turning it. It's completely blank for me. But these do have different shapes on them that I haven't seen on the other side. Like, hold up, turn around. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. It's a triangle with a circle in it, but it's the right way up, but it's got the sides cut off it as well. Like the two points at the bottom right are kind of like cut off to fit in the square, but that doesn't look like a triangle, but it's not even the right way up for this triangle now. Oh no, it is the right way up, but then it doesn't really... I don't get, like... That's why I said that theory to begin with, trying to make that whole symbol out of 3 symbols, or you got to make that symbol out of 5 symbols, but that doesn't make any sense because some of these symbols don't even match. So there's got to be something else that we're missing. I got some coffins in here. I got a book that I can't read. Yeah, I can't interact with anything, man.
Definitely nothing on that book.
Just like I said, it's just funny the way the arrow is pointing down.
Oh, we got to pass the last puzzle.
Like the key.
Or the last two, I can't remember when you were last here. We've got to pass the couples in, I think. But we're back to another one now.
But that's what I was thinking before. Like some have crosses through them and lines through them, and others are like just shapes. So are we supposed to make that? But like when you put one with a cross in it, that one doesn't count. So you can just use up the space, but it doesn't use it up, or it doesn't add to the creation of the triangle itself. Maybe. I don't fucking know. It's a weird one.
Or you've got to use the symbols that have got none of the lines within your picture.
I'd say fucking loads of them have.
So you can't use. You can't use any part of the triangle left down, like diagonal down, left and right, and the bottom part.
So now the triangle's changed. I don't know if that's the same for you above the dials.
I can't see anything above the dials.
I thought you said you could before. Above my dials, like I say, there's a plaque with a glowing arrow above that plaque that points down to a upside down triangle with a circle in it this time. That's literally the only like clue.
But if I spin these, try and, like I said, use a symbol that doesn't look like it's got any, like, I don't even know how to word it, like the corresponding lines.
Yeah, I've been looking for that. But when you get to the squares, it throws everything off. It's like, what the fuck do you do with a square? That's a circle with 2 lines through the middle of it. So I mean, that's a circle with an X inside it. That's a circle with a line through the middle of it.
I can't remember what you just said that you've got, so...
No, I'm just telling you what I see. So I said I had an upside down triangle with a circle in it. It hasn't really changed apart from sometimes it's the right way up and sometimes it's upside down. Still a triangle though. That's a circle with 3 lines through it.
But do any of them
So-
lines correspond to your symbol?
I told you what my symbol is. It's a triangle with a circle in it. All of them do. All of them have got circles in it. Like the triangle has. Every single picture has a circle, but they all have different lines going across them. So which one would I use for that?
A triangle that's not pointing in the right direction and possibly an X through the circle. To discontinue,
What? No.
discount the circle.
They're only circles. There's no triangles on this dial.
This dial's only got circles on it.
Yeah, for me.
So one that's got an X through it then.
Well, there's two. There's a big circle with an X that reaches each, like, you know, there's an X that goes up to the actual circle itself, and then there's another circle with a smaller X inside the circle, which doesn't reach like the edges of the circle. So which
Well,
circle?
The bigger one. The bigger X.
We're on the big one. So next one. A square with a line through the middle of it. That's what's this is where it throws it off. A square with a line through the middle of it going vertically. A square with a triangle or an unfinished triangle around it. A three-sided diamond around it, sorry. A diamond with an X in it. A square with lines either side of it. And then we're back to the square with the X or the cross in it, sorry. So that can't be right. Like I say, it can't be right. The bottom one has triangles, like triangle-ish shapes. But they've all got something extra. They aren't full triangles. So this is what I'm not getting. Is like what you got to do with it. I've not got a lot of information inside.
Well, I think that's the only information we're getting. And I think that's going to give us the clue to work out how to do the opposite side. Once we work out how to do this, the opposite side is... That's why I've got a fully feeling it's something like we've got to match up the same symbols. Because I've got similar symbols to you, but they're on a different wheel.
But what do you mean match them up?
It's like we both got to have the triangle with a circle for it. We both got to have a circle with an X through it.
Oh yeah, but then which ones do we have?
That's what I'm saying, they're on different, like the top one for me is the triangles with the circles.
Top one for me is a circle with an X.
Well, that's what I've actually got now at this minute, a big X though.
Yeah, a circle with a big X that like...
Yeah, I've got that.
Each side of the circle.
I've got that on the middle row at the minute.
Okay.
So what have you got on your middle row?
My middle row is a square with a cross through it. That extends over the edges of the square.
Square across through it.
Which what you're moving for me now are like all sorts of different types of triangles, but they're not full triangles. They're like cut off the width. There is a name for that.
Well,
that shape. I can't remember what it is.
let me know if you've got a triangle pointing down with a circle in it, regardless if it's cut off or not.
On the plaque above my dials, I have a triangle with a circle down it. Keep going. No, I have part of a triangle facing downwards with a line down through the center of it, like it was supposed to be, but they've cut off like the top side, the bottom side of it. That's a triangle facing left, but again, all these triangles have their shit cut off of them. That's like a lopsided triangle, but again, where it goes to one of the points, like a third of it's been chopped off. That is the bottom side of a triangle with an X through it, with the top cut off. So it's a four. It's a 4 point instead of being a 3 pointed. These shapes are four pointed.
Oh, sorry, Spooky. Yeah, it is red now. Yeah. Sorry, mate. I was on in.
Like I said, they're all weird cut-off triangles, and the only one, if you go
And
one more,
what's your top dial?
top dial is a circle with an X through it, but a big X.
And that's what I've got on my middle, so I can't change the middle.
But then on my middle, I have a square with a cross through it.
Square with a cross.
Looks like a window.
Fucking crazy, man. Billy's just messaged me about Rocket League.
Up to you. Your time, after all, really. You know, I'm not down for anything. I just like playing games, man.
Yeah, I just told him to jump in Discord. And he's down.
Okay.
What, looks green on your side? No, it's definitely red. There is a readable colour option in the cog menu though. I don't know what that actually means or what it does when it's turned on. This is all I can think though. That key that is, I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to represent, but whatever you're seeing at the top of them dials, it's got to help us work it out, and that's why there's nothing on this side, because once that makes sense, then we'll be able to work this one out on this side without the key.
I don't even get how you're supposed to work it out. Because if it's as simple as matching the shapes, you can't match the shapes exactly because they're all.
I didn't say matching it. That's what I just tried. I said that's the key though, and once you know how to work it out from that key, you won't need the key for the next one. But what it's telling us to do, I don't know. What is the symbol now?
It's pretty much always the same, but it just changes where it's top or bottom. So it's a triangle, but like with a 1 point at the bottom, 2 points at the top. Upside down triangle with a circle in the middle.
With a circle.
Yeah. Seems to always be the same thing. Apart from it varies, like if it's facing up or facing down. I'm just trying to see some things. Maybe it's got something to do with how many sides the triangle's got.
And it's a full triangle.
Yeah. The plaque is. But you left it on a circle with a small X in it for me there. That one. This is the weird one though, because there's all sorts of triangles, like upside down ones, sideways ones, but they're all cut off to make them into a 4 points where they meet, not 3. So I can't even remember what it's got. There was a name. I think it's I don't think it's a trapezoid or something. It's got a weird name.
Are these different colours as well, or is it just the shading?
They're not for me. They're all like they've been put on with chalk.
Yeah, I think they are slightly different colours. Oh no, they're not. They look blue when they're on that side. They look like a dirty white when they're in the middle. The top one looks fully white.
So it's probably like some shading thing going on.
It is, but certain ones look white in the middle. Like that. That's a different shade. That's even darker still. But then when I go back to that one, it's white. It's like some are blatantly different shades. I don't know if that makes a difference or if that means anything. Like that.
It is. It pretty much is to me.
Like they're all the same colour.
I'm pretty sure all of them are. Every single one is all white. It's just chalk. It's probably because of like the lighting on your side.
So why is it different from one when I spin one to the next?
Well, I've got no semblance. Well, I say a semblance. I've got no indication of any color on my side whatsoever. So there's no, yeah. It's just all white chalk for me. Yeah, actually, this was gonna be a doozy because I have got no fucking clue what it wants us to do. So there are multiple shapes on each dial that have a cross going through them, or there's multiple shapes that have an X going through them. It seems on every dial, but
apart from the top dial for me, it's just all triangles, the circles.
well, full triangles.
Some full, some are not.
See, I've not, apart from on this dial over here,
Two full ones.
I've not seen a single full triangle apart from that one that you span over here, which was like a triangle with a circle in it, but it seemed like it had the sides cut off as well. It went like a full triangle, but it's like it wanted to be, but someone just
I've got a triangle pointing down that's full, and a triangle that's pointing to the left that's full. And then all the other ones pointing down, pointing left, pointing up, pointing right without the bottom side.
Well, turn your dial until you get the triangle with the circle pointing down.
I haven't got. All right, yeah, we have, yeah.
So that's left me with the big circle with an X in it.
Which I've got on the middle one.
Which you've got on the middle one.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like that isn't like the full clue. That's the starting point. So once we change, I'm gonna die. But once we change this first dial, you're supposed to get the triangle with a circle pointing down, and then the one that shows up for me. Maybe we've got to find on another one for you or something weird like that. So do the third dial again. Triangle, circle down. See what pops up. Should be that one, yeah. Circle with it. Now I've got a circle with an X going through it, not a cross, an X. So diagonal. No, no, it's a big circle with a cross meeting the edges of the circle. Yeah, now I have a square with a line either side of it. So a square in the middle with like two big lines that extend past the top and the bottom of the square, for either side of it. Okay, so now I've got like a triangle with the tip cut off of it with an X going through it. Try the middle. It's like a triangle, right? So 2 points at the bottom that meet. It goes up to wants to be a triangle, and then it gets cut off halfway. So it's like the top's been cut off of a pyramid. Nah, and then it's got a massive cross going through it that extends way across, like over the half pyramid. That's got nothing on it at the bottom. For me. It's all blank. See, I feel like we was on the same then, but I just need to, I don't know if you got the right ones. What would make sense is if I've got like a weird square, but it's like it's off angle. You know what I mean? I know this. Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah, like that. And then I've got another little rectangle inside of the right line of that, basically doing the same thing. If you get what I mean. Well, the point that's hitting the floor, if you want to call it the floor, is on the right side, and then it's like it's up. So yeah, it's kind of leaning to the right, I guess. But then you could say it. Yeah. The left-hand side, it's which side of the rectangle? Yeah, it goes down and to the right. That is the bottom. It just goes it just goes up. There's no left and right about it. It is leaning. It's like do a square, right? And then pull just one left side of it up a little bit. Yeah? So imagine a square, the 2 points on the right hand side, you leave where they are, and the left side you stretch up and skew it a little bit so it's like it's off at an angle. That's what I tried explaining. To me, it looks like it's more balancing on one side. It's like a perspective thing. It's almost like it. I don't know how else to explain it than that. Like, I know there's a name for that type of thing, but I can't remember all the fucking weird names to these shapes. It's through the right line of the square thing. It's sort of half and half over that. So there's a square on going over that line, but halfway down, kind of thing. It's weird. Oh, there's the one for you. It's like. I suppose it's an easy explanation. It's like a. There you go. It's like a briefcase. Look, come and have a look. Come here. Come here. Please tell me you can see it. Look at that. What would you call that? I was about to call it a briefcase on its side. See, when you said it was leaning. How am I supposed to explain that? No, that's why I mentioned later on. It's like a square or whatever, a rectangle. I suppose. Yeah, I should have said a rectangle. That's whatever. It's still technically a kind of rectangle, just going the other way.
That's why I said, like, is it leaning to the left or the right? Because there's two like that. Yeah, the one you just went past then. I thought it was either that one.
I was literally just about to say as well, a briefcase on its side, basically, which would have made more sense. I know it's in the moment. You got to think my side. You're fucking fine, mate. Look.
What's your triangle look like?
Come here and look down. You mean that one on top?
No, the
I mean
one
this
that...
weird thing. Yeah. See, it's not that easy to explain.
It has got a line. It has got a line on top.
What do you mean a line? I said it was like half a triangle with the top cut off with an X going through it.
And I said, did it have a line on top? And he said no. So to me, that was like a triangle going up and then just cut off completely, no lines.
The top, that's what I said. I basically said half a pyramid, half a triangle. I can't explain it better than that.
But when I asked you, you said no.
Because it sounded like you thought it was still a full triangle. So I said no. God, Dave, sort it out. Sort it out.
You're a fucking dickhead, man.
Sort it out. You say I'm a dickhead, but like, I'm pretty sure I figured out the first step, which got us to where we are now, so thanks for that. Genius dickhead for you. Go on, say it.
You're a dickhead. I don't think you did work out the first step.
No, I did, because we were like blah blah blah, and then it was like the first
blah,
theory
blah.
was we got to make the shape out of them shapes, and I said, actually, you know what? You get the triangle on your side, and then
oh my
the one that
God.
I showed on me. Carry on.
When did that prick sneak into the room while we were arguing?
I can hear him. I heard him coming, but I ain't gonna stop fucking getting my side in.
I've been in here for a minute.
This game's fun, Billy, man. You should try it.
Sounds like it.
It is. But you gotta use your brain, you know, so I don't know if you're capable of that. I'm messing. Well, no, coming from a guy that probably likes, they gotta make a left turn. Sorry, we ain't seen you for a while, Billy. Gotta get it in there.
It's been like 2 days.
Yeah, they are fucking. Some of the puzzles in these games we've been playing the last couple of nights, though, they're fucking mind bending.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say they're that hard per se, but it's I have a different way of explaining stuff that Dave does, so even though we've known each other like 10 plus years, we still don't get what each other means a lot of the time, so.
Just speak fucking English!
Pretty much. Right, so I think that's... Have we got a switch around here? Because we're together now, so I thought maybe there would be like a... I think it did say...
Well, just go to get locked in and see if it says like a name of a chapter or something.
I think it already did.
Oh, it's not going to be another time-based one, is it?
Oh, there's a wheel on this side. Here, a wheel on that side. No, there's a hole. What's this? I can choose up or down.
I'm gonna leave out there. Yeah, just bet us both. Yeah, you
How
did.
do you like it? I've been burnt like 50 times while we were figuring it out.
How?
See that?
How have you?
What, from every time the lava came
Shit,
up?
don't burn!
God. That was a good test. There we go. Nice. What chapter are we on? Doesn't it say? We'll figure it out. It's the lava room lift. Fucking keywords, man. Probably called lift something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, get out of my lobby.
You're in my lobby, you piece of shit, move.
Get out of my lobby.
Fucking prick.
Don't make me do it. Hey, lucky. It's fun there. You have to get some proper fucking puzzle games after this. I don't say proper ones. I mean like actual like thing ones. I know there's a lot more out there. Like, have you ever played?
What do you mean by proper puzzle games? So what are we playing?
No, obviously this is just like a thingy one. I mean like, I don't know what I mean.
Exactly. And this is the shit I've had to put up with for the last few hours, Billy.
What? Just buy this.
I
I was trying to think of the name.
Yeah, like the sideways suitcase. I get it.
Yeah.
Instead of just describing the shape and what angle it was on.
But I can't. Billy, right? Billy.
Don't bring Billy into this.
If I said, I'm just getting his opinion. If I said there was a triangle with the top cut off it, what would that shape look like to you?
A triangle at the top.
Say if you cut a pyramid in half, right?
A triangle.
Yeah.
A triangle with the top cut off.
With the top cut off, what does that shape look like to you?
Like a fucked up rectangle.
Like, yeah, basically, like an inverted kind of.
And then I said to him, Billy, is the top of that triangle got a line on it, meaning going across, like joining it?
Which I already just said the fucking top
and
was
he
cut
said,
off.
and he said no.
Because I already just.
So I'm looking for a triangle with a tip cut off with no line at the top, nowhere to join both ends.
Of course, there's no lines on the top because the top was cut off.
But there was a line. It made it one whole shape with that top line. There was actually a line there. There was no point because it wasn't a triangle anymore.
Well,
but there was a line there.
Yeah, but I already previously
and you said no, there
right?
wasn't. So I'm looking for what used to be a triangle with no line.
That there was half a triangle with 4 points, with lines connected each point.
You never said that.
Yes, I
No,
did
you
at
didn't.
one point. But
No, you didn't.
You're in your own world.
Yeah.
I said it had 4
Go
points.
Go back and watch the VOD, you fucking bitch.
Nudge. If it has 4 points, of course all the sides are like linked up, isn't they? If it's half a triangle.
No, because all you kept saying, it's a triangle with the top cut off. That's all you kept saying.
Which has 4 points to it.
It could still have 4 points. That doesn't mean whether that line was there or not, which you told me no on multiple occasions.
Because you said the line at the top, and I just previously told you the line at the top. Both of the lines at the top have gone. It's not a triangle anymore.
You just don't listen.
And you just hear what you want to hear.
Chat, have y'all been listening to this for the past 6.5 hours?
Nah, it hasn't been like this. It hasn't been like this. He's just getting agitated because it's like, no, he's getting stuck in a puzzle and it's frustrating him.
I'm getting agitated because of the prick I'm getting information from. Probably breeze through it with you, Billy.
When I'm trying to go through that like puzzle and you're like, left, no, left, right, left, no, right.
Because I was giving you directions from the paths you were on.
Make your excuses.
So when I say right, that means you go right through a doorway, and if I said right again, that means go right after you go through that doorway, and then you just go right through you go right into the doorway and then turn the left.
Because I'm running around a path. As soon as I see an opening to my right, I take a right. That's my first right. If you want me to go right again, it's a double right or it's a U-bend. It's not just a single right, is it? I turn my character twice to go into a U-bend, not once.
But when you're going up a path that it's only
just
got
shut
one
up
way,
and play the game, man.
You go
Jesus
right.
Christ. No one wants to hear your babbling. Let's go.
No one wants to hear you. Fucking fuckface.
I was past it ages ago. I was well past it.
Yeah, I know you fucking are. Not only you passed it, you've lost it, you've gone. You're out of this fucking world.
Yeah, I can put it on now. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll go all out that. I wish I could, Alan. I wish I could. Virtual fucking slap.
Yeah, when you're big enough.
What the
Start
fuck?
going down that route, mate.
I should have had all that shit turned off, Alan, so I don't know why it's doing it. Right, give me 1 second, 'cause I think I've got him up.
Oh my god. This feels weird now.
What?
Just the extra frames and all that. I know I've got the same frames on, well, like it's pretty much the same frames on that game, but like it's not the same. It doesn't move as quick. Might as well go adjust. Definitely warm though. Warm.
Having this enabled will have us remove common offensive words from chat. That's not my list. That's their list.
See, that's why Twitch is fucking like annoying as hell.
No, it's on YouTube that way, it got timed out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like, let the fucking streamer dictate what they're okay with being in their chat.
That's why I don't use auto mod on Twitch. I turned auto mod off completely. I let stream elements do it because I've got a list of words in stream elements.
Oh, I say yeah, but I bet you majority of those words are probably words that they've already had anyway, because it's just obvious words.
It probably is, but then they also had stuff like cunt or I'm trying to think of another one.
What kind of audience is trying to target, I guess. That's a bad word.
Even stupid things like shit though can be in their list.
Yeah, and like to everything, fuck, all like just cussing. They're like it's dumb. It's like we're grown adults. If you don't want to hear somebody cuss, then don't watch the stream. Watch somebody else. That's just how I feel. I'm not gonna cater and change the way.
Yeah.
Now, like, do I do my best to be on my best behavior when I'm on Dave's stream? Yes, because it's not my it's not my stream. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, but you should sort of got to know me by now and the way I am, and what's acceptable. What I think is acceptable. You know, you've heard some of the conversations we've had with Cody when he's been on stream.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know why it timed that one out, Alan. I ain't got a clue why it did that. I don't know even what that would come under. I ain't got no spam protection on or anything. Yeah, I've got no paragraph protection. Yeah, I ain't got a clue why it timed that one out. Oh, I can't be doing that. I'll have a look at that tomorrow during the day or something. And you got a tournament coming up?
13 minutes.
Yeah, but I don't have that much time. Let me... Hold on.
Well, you ain't got time for one game.
Shut up. Let me see if I can push back. The fucking...
Oh, speaking of that, actually...
Either way. Let's play some games.
Speaking of which... Yeah, that second one actually, Alan. Nice. Now you just said that. I didn't really think about that. That second one might have been YouTube that stopped that. The first one, though, was the bot that did it. I've not looked at YouTube side for a while, so yeah, there could be some other shit on there. I'll just put us in some normal tournament game then.
Normal tournament game?
Just a normal rank match, sorry. How you doing, Hunter? Welcome to the stream, mate. Oh shit, I forgot. I didn't even change the category on YouTube side.
I'll take that. Time.
Yeah, no worries, Alan. Cheers for chilling, hanging out with us again. Have a good night, mate.
Cheerio.
Don't go all fucking posh now. Oh shit, I fucked up.
Alright, got your back.
I see you up there.
Confused the fuck out of me then, Alan, if you're still there, because you said it on YouTube and then on Twitch.
Ah.
How come you ain't got long anyway? You going gym?
Yeah.
Woo woo. Woo.
I changed it to fucking 5:30 now instead of, we used to go at 7, but his work schedule changed, so it's harder to fucking go. Oh, okay.
Yeah? You set when you even scores?
I thought that was out.
How you doing, Gavina?
Oops. Yeah, sorry.
How are the puppies?
Oh, I got fucking bumped a mile away.
Oh, you dick.
I'm stronger.
Oh god.
Oh, I just ran out of boost, so it got the block anyway, just about. Oh, 1 second, Gabina, I can't read it just yet.
Oh, no.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck, I got him anyway.
Oh.
Oh shit.
They've had an haircut to look like a bit of a squirrel. You need it though in this weather. It's getting fucking hot.
Fuck.
Oh, is it this weekend when you go and see your mum as well? Are you staying up there for a bit? You're still going to get a chance to be able to jump in Bowstream as well? Been in a 3-piece suit, fuck that man, I couldn't be doing it. I am so hot just sat here now. And it's what? 1 o'clock in the morning and it's still 18C. No breeze, window open, fan on, and I'm still boiling. Yeah, so sorry about the other night, Billy. Even though I said like we would come on it.
Oh, no, dude, no worries. I was so fucking tired. Anyways, like...
Them puzzles, oh man, you just... Once you get swept up in them. Like I said, we was on a puzzle for about 2 hours before, but it didn't feel like 2 hours.
God damn. Yeah, you guys play that game for a minute when you guys play it. I mean, those kind of games are kind of easy to play for that long when it's just like puzzles and shit like that.
This is not the same game though. This is the second one. There's 4 of these games in total. We've completed 2 now. This is the 3rd one, and we've got another one after this.
Dope.
But the last one that we've got is the newest one that only came out a year or so ago. So
okay.
the graphics look a hell of a lot better, and I'm guessing the puzzles hopefully a bit more hard or intricate, whichever way you want to call it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not getting that. That was in the fucking shit touch. Alright, so she's coming down to see you and then you're going back up there. Oh, I hope you have some nice weather when you go up there. Hopefully not this hot, but nice enough to enjoy yourself. I say that though, but you might even like the hot weather. I know I'm not a fan of it though.
Oh, I didn't see that he got that.
Fucking got some master fucking ground to air dribble guys here. Unless it's the same one that keeps on doing it. Not really been paying attention.
That's all they go for.
You say that, Gavina, but I'm skinny. I wouldn't say tall, but I'm not short either. But I'm skinny and I'm not built for the hot weather.
Whoa.
I like it when it's a nice bright sunny sky, blue sky, sunny day. But it's about 15C. That'll do me. How did I not even touch that? Oh, come off, nice.
God damn it, dude.
Oh yeah, fucking if you go in Vegas, and especially with the weather that they're having now at the minute over there, they're still in one of them heat waves. Billy, who I'm playing with now, he's over in California, I think. And I think he's got some... You've got bad weather still over there, hot weather, Billy?
It's hot, yeah.
You're in California, aren't you, again? He's in California.
Yeah. Oh, but Vegas, it's way worse. It's way worse in Vegas.
Yeah.
Like it's not, yeah, because I'm from like 45 minutes away from Vegas, and trust me, I know what he means about that heat. It's about, what is it, like 115 in Vegas right now?
I couldn't, yeah. I'd be dead off that heat.
I don't know what that is in, you know,
Celsius.
but yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, but
It's got to be around about 40 C or something. Not far off. You're going to California in beginning of September as well? Nice.
I'm going to Arizona next month, right by Vegas. So I'm gonna go from the 80 degrees or whatever the hell it is here to straight to 115.
Yeah. AC for the win.
Yeah.
I'd love to know what it's like having AC. Proper temperature controlled room. It'd be so nice that. Get one in this room, man. I could have it right there, like pointing down towards the PC as well. Cool the PC down as well as me in this room.
Yeah.
It's like now though, I'm not even tired. But my eyes feel like they're going tired. But that's only because there's fucking heat. Right. Ah, you little shit. Too high again. How come you going over there anyway, Gavina? Is it an holiday? Over to Vegas, so you're going doing some gambling? It's for a holiday, yeah. Yeah, I don't go crazy with the gambling then. If you do plan on doing any while you're there. And if you do win big, then just spend what you've won. I'd definitely be playing some poker if I went over there. I don't know about all the rest. I'm not into crabs or whatever the fuck it's called, and roulette, blackjack, all that shit. I'm not into that sort of game.
I like blackjack, but
Yeah, it's simple, isn't it?
That's
for the
why.
most part, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like it. Simple, and house always wins anyway, so.
House always wins them in everything.
Yeah, but the amount of times they get 21.
Yeah, but the house always wins in everything unless you figure out what they're doing to cheat, and then you can like
cheat back.
fucking cheat back. Yeah.
That's why I said I'd play some Texas Hold'em if I was there. Can't go wrong with some poker.
Oh yeah.
Said that before. I've said it a few times, me and Speeds, and I think I've said it at least once to you, Billy. But we're gonna have to have a poker night. If it's still in Discord, which I think it is, just all put like a tenner in, or $10 or the equivalent or whatever. You, me, Speeds, Cody. Try and get a couple of other people and then just have a poker night.
Yeah, I'd be down.
I won't be streaming that though. 'Cause if that turns in, if people are drinking and whatnot, that might not be good. Streaming that. A drinking poker sesh.
With Cody drinking?
Yeah.
I reckon it'd be fun. Add to it.
I mean, it'd definitely be fun.
It would, but I'd be paranoid as well. One of you would be looking at me cards, surely.
But no way, I'll do what I did today. Pointless playing otherwise. I don't need to look at your cards to beat you, man.
Yeah, alright. You're just gonna bluff me, are you, with your looks, your expressions?
I played poker quite a lot, man.
I have.
Play it loads when I was younger, and even on like PKR when it was about. I like PKR, it's good.
Sorry.
Your moment!
That first touch was not what I wanted.
Yeah, no worries, Gavina. Cheers again for just jumping in, chilling for a little bit and having a chat.
Okay.
And if I don't see you before then, hopefully I'll see you at the weekend in Bow Stream.
Ooh, faking apparently.
That's you. Oh, that was weak. It was weak and I still don't know how they let you have a hit on it.
I should have went for that. I'm just going back. Ooh, fuck. Sorry. What the fuck?
Good night, mate. Go and get the doggos, the puppies to sleep.
Boom!
We actually had some alright games on this last night, me and Spoods.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Seemed to go alright. Definitely seemed like we had more wins than we did losses.
Yeah, no, I think we was sort of either just above level.
Oh. Especially in freeze as well. Freeze are actually going alright. Which normally they've been fucking horrible with a random recently.
Joking.
Yeah, and it was on my main as well, so it was like champ 3, give 3/4. Around there.
Oh
yeah. Because the other thing as well that we was talking about, do you know what was weird? We played in your servers all
If I
night.
hit the post one more time?
Yeah. Might have to do fucking
And I said,
more often.
for some reason, I don't know why, Billy, but when I play in your servers, when I play with no one from over there, they seem fine. Pretty much 99% of the time. But as soon as I play with you or Cody in your own servers, I get that fucking lag.
Oh,
I was gonna
you
try to hit it
It's like
down, but
yeah, I didn't think it was. It's like you missed it, and then you decided to hit it at the end, and it was like, oh, okay.
That post. Oh, that way. I couldn't even get it out what I was going to do. Oh my god, that was close.
Calculated.
fuck. Oh. That threw me
It's
off.
magic. Oh, you How you doing, manny? Has Mr. Manuel just finished work? Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Not as stressed now. Now I've come off the puzzle games. Oh, nice. What are you having for dinner? Alright, have fun. Nah, I didn't rage quit. Billy came on and said to Billy, I have some goes Rocket League. Took us, me and Spoons, like 6 hours to get through 4 puzzles.
Oh, I didn't think he was gonna miss that. Fuck, my bad.
I'm not sure where you last seen. We finished the game that you seen us playing the other day. We definitely finished that one and we're on a new one now. There's 4 or 5 games in that series. And we're doing another one now and then we've got another one after that to play. Fuck off. And we've sort of played them out of sync, but there's no story following on storyline or anything, so that doesn't make a difference.
Alright, I can do this one more.
Yeah, nice. Oh, he's on fucking couple of these puzzles for fucking ages tonight. Okay.
Womp womp. What?
Oh, don't get me started with that fucking clock. It did sound the same.
It's alright. In a year's time or something, we'll go back through it and I'll be that side.
Yeah, that's what I said to you. We can do.
Yeah.
Just got to be careful with some of the games, because some of the games it's not set in stone. It's just like the path you take, innit? Like I'll have to go over that bridge.
I just tried to speed that up.
I'll have to go over that bridge and I'll have to activate or whatever you did when you went over that bridge. Get locked into that way.
Yeah, I went to the right and up some stairs and then fucking pulled a switch or something. I don't remember.
What? Does he give up already? Vlad. Vlad's give up.
Maybe.
Oh no, he's moving now. Yeah, you should have seen the one we got stuck on before though, man. It was basically only 6 candles. Well, that was the start of the puzzle anyway, but... And there we go! No!
Nice.
Oh, I nearly jammed it in. That made me fucking blink then. As the camera swiveled round just as you hit it.
No, that guy. Jesus Christ.
What?
It's the guy in chat. What you just did?
I regret to inform you that I made a mistake that resulted in a positive outcome for the opposing team.
Oh, that's one way of saying it. Oh, fuck's sake, that really threw me off.
Oh. Yo, how does he type this shit so fast?
Touch type in it, I guess. Just really quick with it.
Oh no.
Nah, I didn't manage.
I thought he was talking to me.
I've not really got any spare cash for some of the major things that I want anyway. And they wouldn't have been that much cheaper. Like I want a 1 terabyte hard drive. An external hard drive, but yeah, I ain't got spare money for it at the minute.
Fucking guy.
Hey, sure that ain't Cody? No, no.
It could be.
It's giving me that vibe.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, I gotta go. I'm already running late.
Take it easy, man. Enjoy your hugs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Beats in a bit,
Catch
boy.
you later.
Beats in a bit.
Yep. Later.
Yo, hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube, mate. Much appreciated. You had some great deals on GPUs and monitors. You normally do around Prime Day and Black Friday, but did people hold out for them? I know I couldn't when I was getting mine.
Set on Very or whatnot. I checked some of them, and it wasn't even that. Didn't even seem that great, to be honest. Like £100 off the graphics card, but 10% off. So it's still like, you know, 1,700 quid.
Yeah. What have you got again, Manny? I've completely forgot. I know your GPU's not that old, but
I'm gonna go with a 3070.
I think it was a 30 series card. But he did just say, I don't know if you read it, but he did say he wants to upgrade it for GTA. And you say that as well, Manny, but you got to be careful because, I don't know why I say you got to be careful, but it might not even be out next year on the PC anyway.
Yeah, it's possible that it might have to wait a year.
If it goes the same way all the other GTAs have, it'll be on console for a year. $3070 Ti. I knew it was a 30 series card. I reckon that'd be fine anyway to play it. You definitely won't be able to play it at max settings though, but
I don't know, because you still got DLSS on the 370, so it'll be able to at least get
like frame generation and all.
But yeah, and all that shit. So at least be able to get fucking a stable 60 on like max settings, I reckon.
Oh, that was poo. That was poo, but he didn't follow it up, no.
Like I say, that's down to like optimizations and stuff, but maybe even tweaking just a few little settings here and there, maybe. If you're going ray tracing on it, it'll probably tank.
Ray tracing on the game like that will probably tank my fucking GPU.
Yeah, it's probably going to be close to like, you know, cyberpunk kind of stuff.
Yeah, because it's a big world and it's going to start trying to do so much shit for the whole city.
So I got a while probably until that's out.
I do have a 4090, but even when I, like for example, when I did max settings, ray tracing on Fortnite, I was only getting like 80 FPS or something. I can't remember what it was now, but I think it was less than 100 FPS on that. And that's with ray tracing and everything maxed out. And that's not even like a, I would say a proper sick graphical game. And I don't think Alan Wake 2's got ray tracing on it, unless it's just like not got an option and it's built in.
It's a fucking brand new game.
Yeah, I was going to say not unless it's like there's no option for it, it's just like turned on by default.
No, I'm pretty sure they're probably all are.
But I get
all
decent.
option, I mean.
I get decent FPS on that though. Oh yeah, 2K monitor. Yeah. Yeah, but me and Spoos have been saying as well, I really hope, with some of the rumours going on, I want, like, there's going to be two characters, a brother and sister or whatever. We really want it to be a co-op campaign this time.
For the first time. Be nice.
Because you know by now, man, me and Spoos play pretty much every game together. And we play as many, like...
When and if possible?
Yeah, that's what I mean, if it's, like, co-op wise, but... To have a GTA that's co-op, it'll be sick.
Oh, if only that was on target. All I'm saying now though is it's on the female character. Small hitbox.
Wishful thinking, you've got to wait and see first if he does turn out that way.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it now.
Because the online shit is, yeah, fair enough, online is good, but it's only good for so long. There's only so much you can do online.
Well, I suppose it all depends what they do for this. If they make it so there's way more activities that you can do. They probably have mods as well, but... Like, even just down to the little stuff, like, I don't think you can, like, just go to, like, a pub anywhere and just play pool with your friends or something, you know, little things like that. I think they did poker in that later on, didn't they? Like, they're at a casino.
Online, when we was playing it, all you could do was darts. And... I'm sure there's another one. Oh yeah, and golf. Golf and darts, I think that was all you could do.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean,
pretty much like activity-wise, but yeah.
So many more things. Like, have you ever seen or played Riders Republic?
No.
I think that's what it's called. Like, some of their, like, game modes on there are pretty cool. That's the sort of shit they need to have on GTA.
You just need to have the mechanics to be able to do pretty much anything you can do in real life.
That is a tall order though. It would be nice, but it is definitely a tall
and
order.
to do like what you can do in multiple other games. But like, if it's third person and you want to do a first person shoot 'em out, like either multiplayer or like some sort of story mode, you can do it in there. If you've got 10 friends together online, you could set up a 5-side football match. And you can play football. Literally just give you the option to do like all real life activities within GTA.
Yeah, like I said, that is definitely a tall order for him. Maybe they'll do it this time.
Was it San Andreas that I'm thinking of? That? Oh no, yeah. No, it wasn't. I can't even remember San Andreas properly for the multiplayer.
Football. Yeah, I don't think they ever really had that, did they? But if they did add football, it's just going to be like basic, and like it wouldn't be like a FIFA probably for GTA.
That's why I said if they could get some of the mechanics down, it'd be decent.
Oh, if you're interested in playing football, I think we got a free football game lying around somewhere, like a FIFA. Don't have to play online, just play 1v1s.
Not saying I want to go and play FIFA or a football game. I'm saying I just want that as an option in there.
So basically, just write a stern letter to Rockstar saying, I want everything possible in real life to do in the game. Game-wise.
Imagine going into free roam though. Driving down the road, you're going to pass some fucking basketball courts, some football courts, tennis courts.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you could do as well. Tennis in the last one. And
Yeah, none of them like were that great. Even the golf was like the same course every time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
If I remember rightly.
And you drove past it though. Say we were just driving down the road, chasing each other or something, and you just seen everyone having a game of football, and you could pull over and be like, "You alright, join in?"
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and you could pick like a bib, or you could put a bib on or something to choose a colour and just join in.
Yeah, and then the first thing that happened when you say, "Can we join in?" they would all pull out their guns and be like, just mow us down. It's a GT life, that. Everyone's too afraid to talk. They just want to kill, kill, kill.
Yeah, I can remember the basketball place as well.
So we're just, if that doesn't happen though, we'll just have to, if it does end up being like, see if they're going to have multiplayer. When it comes to a point you want to play golf, we'll pause GTA, load up Golf It, and just pretend we're playing.
Yeah.
And then move back to GTA when we're done with golf. Load up fucking snooker hall saying, if you want to play some snooker.
Technically, I could do a lyric now on this computer. I'll just have both games running at the same time, and I'll just keep flicking between them.
I'm about to say, I can do that. I didn't even realise it one day. I think I was playing some Elden Ring or something, or whatever it was, and then I switched to Rocket League. I was like waiting for dinner, and then ended up leaving Rocket League on, going back to Elden Ring, and then at the end I was like, oh shit, Rocket League's still on. And that's on my setup, so it'll set up fine.
He has, but not his GPU yet. He's hanging on for the 50 series.
Yeah, I've had some good fucking deals good looking deals for the 4090, but yeah, I just want a new one. That is still a few years old, isn't it? I'm just waiting for the price, which will be closer to the end of the year, and then I'll sell. Got most of the money saved up though. I'm just waiting for a good one. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Supposedly, we'll probably get, and if it's not, we'll definitely get a NVIDIA keynote early January.
Yeah, but weren't all the rumours saying it was going to get released this year though? In the first quarter.
That's what he said. Meant to be released by end of year, sort of thing. The fourth quarter. Sorry. We'll probably hear something about 3 months or something before the end of the year. And then they'll give release dates for closer to the end of the year, hopefully. So I'm hoping. But all the technology going into it, it does sound like just way better. Oh yeah, it's tripping out for me. I've just noticed on your screen it's searching on yours, but not mine. So, but yeah, it's apparently obviously it's a bigger chip, better chip. It's going to be GDDR7. They don't reckon much has changed for the 5080 lower though. Like, so they reckon the 5080 is still going to be a 16GB card. And apparently, if it's right, the only card that's changed is the 4090, which will be a 28 gig instead of
The 5080.
It was first
59.
no, yeah, the 5090. Sorry, it was first thought it was going to be 32 because of the chipset it was on, like 512-bit or whatever that is. Like, I don't really understand it. And then they reckon now it's on a 4.8 something or 4.6 something, whichever that, which makes it like a 28 gig. But then with GDDR7 running at the speeds of the latest 4080, which is, I think it's like 24 or probably higher, it's probably about 28 gig transfer speed or something on that. But then with that might come a hefty price as well.
Well, if it's leaps and bounds from this series that I've got, then it will be. And if there's supposed to be a massive gap from the 5080 to the 5090, then yeah.
That's what it's seeming like. It seems like they're just, like I said, they are going all out on the 4090, and the rest are just like, you know, for people that want to get a graphics card but don't want to spend an arm and a leg.
Yeah, so the 5080 is going to be like the 4090, and then the 5090 is going to be like the Titan of the
I'm not
day.
in the party day for some reason.
You just reconnect. Try and reconnect.
No, it isn't. I actually left the party last game. I totally forgot until now. That's why I was probably tripping out, because I'm still in the party to you. Weird.
Yeah, so the 5090 is just going to be like the equivalent of the Titan. Didn't the Titan back in the day have a
actually
healthy price tag on top of it?
Oh yeah. But that's one of the dimensions that they might be. That it basically will be that. But then there's also been rumours of a 5090 Ti or a 5090, like a bigger version than that.
Nah, that's just all bullshit. That's just rumours. That's just because they don't know what the name is.
It is all rumours and speculation.
No, but I'm saying no. That's
anything.
Yeah, I'm saying no, but that's just all bullshit and rumours because they're just putting something on the end of it because they don't know what it's going to be called.
I think it's.
But I don't reckon. But I don't reckon they will do that.
What they're basing it off is like the chip or chipset or whatever the die that it's on or whatever. I don't know which one they used, but they're like, well, that has headroom. So if they reckon if the 5090 is going to be say X amount, then there's still a lot left of the chip to do. And there's also a big gap in between the 5090 and the 5080, meaning there's a slot for another card in between that, or maybe even two.
Cheapest 4090 I saw was on sale. It was still 1500.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, that's probably third party though, isn't it?
I was going to say that's cheaper than what I fucking paid. I paid 1500 for mine, and some.
Yeah, like the original price is 1519 for a Founders.
And that's the cheapest one you can get in pound.
Well, actually, with the delivery, it'll probably be closer to like 1530. But yeah, if he's talking about
I've heard bad things about Newegg. I wouldn't trust that place.
If he's talking about third party, then yeah, most of them cards nowadays are like 1800 plus.
Well, he said 1500 on sale, so I thought a Founders edition would 1500. A Founders edition would have been more than 1500 anyway.
I don't even think Founders edition ever goes on sale. Because you can only get it from a video, I think, can't you?
They do have sales. I think they've just had one because I got an email the other day off NVIDIA about fucking some sort of sale going on. I don't know if it was connected to Prime actually.
No, I've never heard anything to do with that.
Would you ever get any emails off them?
Well, I am signed up to the thing, but I might just like overlook it. But it didn't. If I saw something in the header that said sale.
Well, I loaded it up, the email, and it showed you all the 40 series cards, and it said sale, and I thought, I'm not clicking that because I don't even want to know what the price is.
Well, you know you obviously paid more though because you got it on credit or whatever, so you end up paying about an extra 200 or some shit, don't you?
But I don't want to know what the price is that I could have had knocked off if I waited.
Yeah, but even without the sale.
Come
so,
on,
I mean,
it's going to work.
Still
Yes, it worked.
I say that was my plan originally.
Cheers, man. Do you know that?
Like,
do you know that counter? Do you know that counter I've got there, Manny? for the crossbars and posts. After all this time, I've managed to get it working on the other bot on YouTube side now. I know it's not a big thing because no one hardly ever sees it anyway, but I've been wanting it on that side as well at the same time.
But yeah, hopefully we'll have some news soon, and then I can get all excited.
I couldn't figure it out properly how to get it to actually count up one every time I press it. And then YouTube being YouTube, the bot doesn't work very well on there anyway, so. Oh, yeah. Like I said, going back to the GPU though, you know my thoughts on it. All that time you've wasted where you could have been enjoying and playing on new all these games that you wanted to play on the new card.
Yeah,
and the
which
new
I have done.
And the new generation. Oh, the new chipset, right, generation for a graphics card is always shit the first time round. So yeah, it might be leap and bounds of the 40 series now, but I guarantee you the 60 series cards, when they come out, they'll be monsters.
Say that,
compared
but from
to the
what I
50.
gather, the Founders Edition 4090 which you got has basically been the same since day one. Apart from like they've changed a few little connectors on the power supply.
No, but I'm saying since they brought in this chipset, which has probably been used in the 30 series, the 20 series, probably just the 20 and 30 series, maybe just the 30. Every time they get that new generation of chipset where they say, oh, we've made massive improvements, blah, 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 blah. That's why the 5090 can be so good and so powerful. Because it's the brand new series, though. The next one along is always better. Always miles better. Same with the CPUs, like when you have like the Raptor Lake or whatever they call them. They use the Raptor Lake for a few generations, don't they? And then when they find a new one, or they make a new one and they call it a different name, that first series with the new name is never good. It's always the second one where they've been perfected and improved on it.
It's not like the first time they're using this. All like this technology is sort of like, from what I can gather, it's like a broken down version of all the AI shit.
It is.
That they've already got in place, and like, you know, servers and that, and
it is, but like I said, it's just a way of, they've improved on certain things, the chipset, the DDR. If they didn't improve on it, they wouldn't be able to go and use fucking higher memory and higher RAM speeds or whatever it is.
I think that's why this one's going to change slightly though, because from what I gather, it's not just using like one chip anymore, is it? It's like two that are working in unison.
I know, that's what I said. That's the new architecture though. And that's why I said when it comes to the 60 series, they would have perfected how to use it from all them years, that they'll just improve how to get more out of that. Either way, I still just think that, yeah, you could have been enjoying a 4090 for all this time, because you probably could have got one a couple of months ago by now, easily.
Oh yeah, I've had one in the basket a couple of times. And I've decided not to, because it's just, yeah, I don't want to get it, and then a couple fucking 6 months later, look at that, and it's actually like leaps and bounds over that one. I say a card like that, a card like the new one has never been done before. Whereas all the other ones are just like upgrades and shit of that. So yeah, I do want to get one on it. Plus the GDDR7, which is better, faster memory and shit. No doubt they'll probably have some sort of DLSS 4.0 tied to that card, which the old one probably can't do. And then what else? What, you know, that's what with all the extra power that it's got. What else are they going to add to it? What other fucking things are going to come with it? We don't know until it's like out fully. Yeah, sorry. So I'm just going to take the gamble and go with it. Because even that is still an upgrade from mine. 49 would be an upgrade. Fucking 50, even a 5080 would be a huge upgrade. Because I'm still on a 1080. And that's the point I was trying to make before. Is what you said about playing new games. I'm playing Elden Ring now. All max settings. Yeah, no ray tracing. I don't even know if the game's got it. But I haven't seen it dip below 60. And it's running flawlessly.
Who plays at 60?
No, it's locked to 60.
Yeah, but who plays at 60? On a PC?
It doesn't matter with that game. It looks phenomenal. You don't really need it for that.
Frames win games, regardless of what game it is.
Basically, yeah, Danny. I was going to go for the 49, but after hearing Dave with this 49 in that, I was like, I used him as a guinea pig, and now I'm going 50. I got that out of actually gonna go. So close. In out save goal. Oh.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh my god, you stopped moving now.
There's quite a few ricochets on that one, weren't there, man? Ping ponging everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought he was driving at the ball.
Take the track.
Oh my fucking good. How you doing, Venoms? Oh, get in.
We got there in the end.
Probably not staying on too much longer anyway, mate, so. That's it? Oh, never mind.
I was facing the other way.
Oh, the usual Rocket League. You win some, you lose some. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh, speaking of which, I've never actually put my finger on. I keep forgetting about it.
What thingy is that?
The overlay. There you go, Venoms. You can actually see how the games have been going now. And the rank in the bottom right hand corner is real time as well. Obviously you don't get to see the division, but you get to see the rank. Boo. Nah, I was gone for a good while.
Just randomly here, okay.
2 years, 8 months.
I've actually done that for a while.
What?
Followage.
October, innit? End of October for 3 years.
No, followage. Different.
Oh, talking to Manny.
Alright. Eight years, so 7 months.
5
Yeah,
years,
8
4
years.
months.
8 years, 7 months, man. Do that.
How have you been anyway, Venom? What have you been up to?
Scared. He's just fucking running for his life.
Doing a playthrough of GTA. We were just talking about GTA as well. About the new one.
Then if they've modded GTA 5, you'd have to get all that other shit. Have they not modded in like co-op on the campaign?
Do you know what? I've never actually.
I mean,
That's
it's been
one thing
out
I'm.
so long.
I've never seen anyone actually do that, so I doubt it. You think if it actually existed, someone would have done it on stream by now?
Yeah. Cause I'd gladly play through the campaign of that if it was co-op.
And I know you can do a lot of shit modding wise, but I don't think they'd be able to achieve something like that, surely. Yeah, that's one of the things I was saying before to Manny. That I'm hoping the new one. I'm hoping it's got a co-op campaign. It probably won't have, because they'll just disappoint us again like that, but I'm hoping it might, because it's a two-player. There's two characters in it, the brother and sister. And GTA is so, like, good at doing stuff unique and doing stuff that no one's ever done before. But to do a game like they've always produced, but putting co-op into it, I just don't think you'll get any better than that. I've not played it on. Last time, I think me, Spoons, and Cody went on GTA Online. We was doing all them weird and wacky races that you can do. You've got like all the stupid loop-the-loops and all the crazy stuff. Oh my god, I should have turned ball cam off. Oh, you fucking donkey. Oh no! I wonder when they're going to come out with some more info about GTA.
I mean, that's one game I haven't really been following because it's going to be a while yet anyway, so...
You don't have to follow it, that's the thing with GTA. It's that big that as soon as something gets put online, everyone knows about it. You'll hear about it everywhere. You look at all the games online that get released and trailers shown and whatnot, and then you look at how many millions of views they've got, and then you look at GTA and it just blows them all out the water.
Well, you say that, but in my eyes, not that it's your sort of game, but Cyberpunk is definitely a big contender for it. I feel like for the open worldness of it and like what you can do.
I was just talking about the media attention YouTube wise. GTA videos and presence on YouTube is like the Mr. Beast of all other videos. Where everyone else is just getting a couple of 100,000, maybe a million or two here. Mr. Beast is getting 140 million.
Where did Mr. Beast come into?
That's what GTA is like. That's what I just said. GTA is like the Mr. Beast of YouTube. For the viewership.
No. Nice.
I'm sure it was up to something stupid like 200 million views on that video. Last time I seen it.
What video are you talking about now?
The GTA one.
What, 6?
The latest trailer that they just showed us.
Alright. That is one of them games though, even if you're not like a full-on gamer, I think anybody that plays games probably plays GTA at some point or another. That is for all types of gamers alike.
Oh, I still remember playing the old one, man. The top-down one. Is that GTA 3? Can't remember.
Oh,
I remember.
the top-down one was like
Just
one or
GTA.
two.
Just GTA, wasn't it?
Yeah, GTA London.
I was going to say, I remember GTA London more than any.
And then I think, didn't GTA 2 still kind of like that, or was that when they first started with 3D, but it looked like absolute arse? I can't actually remember. What is GTA 2? What is that one?
I don't know. I'd know it if I seen.
Is that? That's not Vice City. Not Vice City. The one with like Tommy Vercetti.
Yeah, it probably is actually, because that is the one before Vice City, and that was the first one in the 3Ds, wasn't it?
Oh right, yeah. So they did go through them with that.
With the good old tank.
And then 4 was like Nico Bellic or something, wasn't it? Like some like Russian guy, I think he was.
You think that was GTA 3? The first 3D
No,
one.
Oh.
No, that's what Manny's saying.
All right. So what was number 2 then? It's been a while. It's been so long, man.
I don't know, but that first 3D GTA. Do you ever remember the trick with the? Do you ever remember the trick with the tank?
GTA 2. Oh yeah, GTA 2 was still top down then. Apparently.
Well, GTA 3 then. Do you ever remember the trick with the tank? With the tank on it?
Well, depends what it was. It's a long time ago, man.
There's only one thing that a lot of people used to, I know I used to do it, and I know a few other people used to do it with the tank. Do you remember it, Manny?
Fuck knows, man. Could be some weird glitch thing or like some exploit. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, it is sort of an exploit, but I don't know if it's meant to be in the game or whatnot, but... It was where you could fucking pretty much turn it into the fastest car in the game, where you just started shooting backwards while you were driving.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even say that's an exploit. That's just using the game mechanics.
Yeah, but you can't do it in any other tanks and any of the other GTAs.
Yeah.
But that one, you could literally get it flying down that big massive. I know. I'm trying to think of the road that I used to do it on, but it was a massive on road, and you could literally just get it going that fast that you just steamroll and blow everything up in sight.
Yeah, it's been a while, man.
And if you could get it to hit nicely on one of them fucking ramps and the jumps, it'd go fucking flying.
That was back in the day of like still being able to do cheat codes as well, because on the first few, man, I'd like played them once or twice. I did like give myself all weapons, and then like we would sort of split it between.
And
like
then
do like hot runs, basically try and get as most wanted as possible, and then when you die, it's like your next mates go and shit like that.
And then GTA 4 is where they brought the phone in, wasn't it? Where you had to put the cheats in through the phone.
Yeah, that one ended up being really buggy because of the cheats, though, I remember. Like, you put too many cheats in, it just tripped the fuck out. Even goes so far as, like, bricking your save data or some shit. Well, that might have been San Andreas.
Yeah, I think you could only get one tank in the game, if I'm right. I can't even remember properly. Or was that the GTA when the army used to come out? Because they stopped that at one point, didn't they? They used to have the police come out and then the army on 5-star one, didn't they?
I just know that last slot, unless you were absolutely prepared out your mind, they would fuck you up in an instant if you're not careful.
Yeah, GTA's always been like that on the highest star level.
I know, because when I used to do some of my runs and that, like, you know, back in the day of like passing the control around and that, you can literally just, if you know the map pretty well, you
I was going to say,
right,
that's different though, that's knowing the location.
Yeah. Just get a point and be like, I'm going to hold this down. Hour later, they're like, can I have a go?
Oh, I've got a connection issue.
Technically, I ain't dead, so...
Yeah, I'm getting packet lost, man.
It's okay.
Yeah, but I'm sure the earlier GTAs though, if I remember rightly, I'm sure you got like police after you up to like 3-star, and then when you got to 5-star, it was the army that came after you.
Well, I thought that's when it get to 5-star. I think we used to call them, wasn't it like FBI as well or something? They would show up in like the black vans and shit, like, or the black SUVs.
Yeah, but that's what I think they stopped all that on the latest games though, didn't they? It was just cops always cops, regardless.
Like I say, it's one of them.
Welcome back, brother.
They don't make them like they used to. Well, in that way, anyway.
But did they do that on purpose to? Because got everyone sick of abusing tanks and whatnot.
But with the latest one, they took them out, so you had to buy one from the shop. It's all about money now. Why give them a tank when we can sell them a tank and all the fuckers will pay money for it?
Yeah.
That's what the next one's gonna be like as well, I reckon. All the decent cars and the decent weaponry are gonna be behind a paywall. Because they obviously know how popular it is anyway. It's one of the most popular games going. Which is sad.
What's going on with me ping? Can you sort it out, please? What? I just... Well, I was in the back of the net, then started to drive out, and then just zip back into the back of the net. Fucking McDonald's Wi-Fi.
That's so much for a fucking gigabit fucking internet, eh?
Can't be nothing wrong with the internet, or my fucking stream would be going down.
That's it, you ain't got any left. They're lying to you. All the stream's taking all your bandwidth. And the game's chugging along.
Virgin Mobile. I don't want Virgin. I'm not giving Richard Branson any of my money. I've already got enough. I think Bo's has been dodgy a few times in the past because of her internet. It hasn't been for a long while though. I know, I'm probably going to stay on until we lose.
Probably.
I am. I think Spoos is trying to throw now I said that.
He says. He says. Fucking wide open net.
Wide open, but it was a fucking dodgy angle.
I don't look at it like that. I just look at it like, yeah, just pretend you're in front of the goal and no one's there.
No one there, Spooks. Why'd you miss?
I was waiting for you to come up. I want you to, like, do it. Redeem yourself. Can't believe it, man. Where was you?
Yeah, definitely throwing.
Oh, stop passing it to him. Do something with the ball rather than drive it along the floor. Boy.
What are we doing for me 420 crossbar? Not smoking a fat joint. That's what I'm not doing.
Oh my god, you didn't do it. Slow coach. It's like Sunday driver.
Right, chat. I'm going to end it there, but stick around for the raid if you're still there.
Oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh yeah, raid messages. There's a sub one. Non-sub one, I should say. There's a sub one. I've got them mixed up on my stream deck there. But yeah, thanks to coming out, watching, supporting, all that good stuff. You're still here, Spooky. I'm not sure if you can still hear me. Thank you for the 9-month sub. Thank you, Eloise, for the raid, and thank you, Biff, for all the bitties again. I'll be back to continue the puzzle madness tomorrow. But yeah, thanks to everyone coming out, watching, supporting, and I'll catch you all on the next one.
So, funny, man.
Just a little moment, it was easy just feeling